One more try. Okay. In theory, meow. If it's working, then the YouTube comments should also come up over here, because it is technically a shared chat. Let me see if it's working. Hello, chat. Wake up. Sometimes I'm not sure if it... Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, I swear to gosh. Oh, I also wrote hello wrong. Hello. I'm literally just typing nonsense. I'm up! Well, it should be working either way. I'm up! Hi, Carnation. Had a cutesy one and they survive a couple weeks at best. Oh, they're like durable kids umbrellas. Okay. Oh, well, because you live in like... You must live in one of the rainiest places in Canada. Literally. Listen, not to out you or anything like that, but if I'm not mistaken, you live in one of the rainiest places all of Canada. So probably really high quality umbrellas for your kids is a great idea. All right, we're dating everything. Let me pause the music on this. Let me move this over here. Let me open up the game so that we can get into games finally. It's literally the only temperate forest on the planet. Wait, really? I may or not be playing the frogs. Have fun with the frogs! I live in a rainforest. Well, there you go. Literally. Literally? Okay. We have not played this since August 27th, which, as I said, 5 months, not quite a full 5 months ago, but almost 5 months ago is the last time we played. And let's see if it wants to come up on the screen. Come on, video game. Come on. Please arrive on the screen. Tonight is your night. OBS. Date everything. Play along together. Play nice. Ah, there we go. Okay. One other thing is getting the Did everything widget. Ta-da! If we do, does it reset? Yeah! Okay, and I remember the widget and everything too.
Tame 17.
I feel like that was loud. Was that loud? That was loud for me. Was it loud for y'all? Hang on.
Saucy Chap Games! Hoo-ha!
Okay there, Saucy Chap. Calm down. It's probably just, I think we have
everything.
I think we have it fixed where like it's just because it's the opening I hate when the opening screen is so loud. Yeah, look at this. Everything else turned down. I think it's just in there. Let's see what our loaded saves are. Last time I played. August. 93 datables met. Okay, so there's only 7 datables still to meet where we are in this game. And we do have the date everything little widget going, which means that whenever we meet a new character or any character really, you can show your love or hate for them by doing exclamation point love, exclamation point hate, or exclamation point friends. Wait, cancel. Wait, why is this one? Wait. Why is there a day 32 and a day 31? This one's the autosave. This is the one I intentionally did. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. The transparent or white depiction of ghosts started in the 18th century when theaters and optical shows needed a way to clearly signal to the audience that the character was from the afterlife was different. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Wikipedia says temperate forests are a rainforest with coniferous and broadleaf forests occur in temperate zone and receive heavy rain. Temperate rainforests occur in organic moist regions around the world. Maybe it's the only one in Canada. Yeah, that makes sense. Either way. Oh, look! Oh my god, it's been so long since I played! Oh my god, return. Okay. I have to admit something to everyone. And that is the fact that I know what's in here. I know for a fact that there's a character in this drawer I have not met yet. A character voiced by Eric Ishii. And I keep being like, later. We're doing this later. Let's save it for later. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh no, should we do it? Should we start the day? Should we start the day off with the character that I have been avoiding this whole time, that I know is there and have been avoiding? There's so much more, the house is so much more lived in because we've like met so many cool, look at that. There's so many cute things. So there's new posters on the walls because of all the characters we've met. There's more things like out on the shelves and out and around, like over here. Look at the pictures. There's all these like pictures. There's the key, which actually I need to talk to the key some more. Why is this door closed? Oh, look, see, look, I've cleared the attic except for our ghost friend. Okay, so, oh, and I opened the safe. God, I'm so far. I forgot about this. Okay, so as I was saying, just in case it's not there, for folks that are watching the playthrough on YouTube, there might be a missing episode. And that episode, I'm really sad to say, is the episode where I opened the attic. So the characters that are missing would have been the very first encounter with some of the really like cool characters, like the plastic plant, who I don't think we met yet, Brennan Lee Mulligan, who plays the board games, the ghost, who I love. The ghost character is really wonderful. The safe, who has some of the sauciest content. Some of the sauciest content in the game, just saying. So those are some of the characters who we might have to revisit very specifically. But I love Erica Ishii, they're cool. What if later is now? Later is now. Hi, Jordan. Jordan, shout yourself out. Oh, I can watch more Fawn's gameplay. Oh, you can. Fawn has a YouTube. Exactly. Did y'all know I have a YouTube and that regular videos are going up on the YouTube all the time? Specifically, my playthrough of Date Everything, Hollow Knight Silksong, and 80s too. So there's lots of, there's also Pokemon content over there. There's also occasional live streams, as well as like special older cool TTRPG content from way back in the day, wherein I used to do a lot more of that. And hopefully there'll be more again someday. Haven't done any new TTRPG things in a while, but that's not to say that it will never happen again. I would love to do, once again, more TTRPG content, because it's always a good time. Especially when I get to play, anytime I get to play cool games with folks is a good time. So, hi Jordan, how are you doing? All right. Does everyone have a drink? Is everyone ready to get thirsty? Should we meet the adult character first? Chat, yays or nays? Listen, thumbs up or thumbs down? Should we start today? I'm cool either way. We could save them for later. We could save the adult character for the nighttime character nighttime, or we could do it now. Do it. Allie, if Allie's giving me permission, I have to do it. Okay, Allie, get out of here. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get it out. This is a character I have known about from like the start of the game because they are kind of notorious. And yet I have not met them yet. So we're gonna start today off strong, I guess. Everyone, content warning. I don't know what's about to happen. All I know is that we're about to meet an adult, a very adult character. An adult character. So all right, it's happening. God, I'm nervous. I don't
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
The tentacle hair is really what's doing it for me. So I love this whole outfit, the whole see-through outfit, the harness, obviously very sexy. I also am like, what I like is the, oh my God, are there earrings? Eggplants? Are those eggplant earrings? Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up with the eggplant earrings, the dildos off the shoulder, the anal bead necklace, not to mention, so anal bead necklace, gag ball, choker, eggplant earrings. I'm trying to just see everything I can see. The whole outfit is see-through. I really like the kind of non-binary vibes of like the very deep open chest, but like, you know what I mean? The XX accessories. Hi, Prowls. You came in just in time. Welcome. XX accessories. I also really like this color scheme. Can I just say? I'm curious about the practicality of tentacle hair. Let's see.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others.
I mean, my whole house is alive with people, so I don't know what you mean.
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this.
We get
You
an
almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Thank you. I was gonna say, can we get an allow? Can we allow that? It's fun. One of those is, if the hair's tentacle is prehensile, then yes. Yeah. If you don't have to brush it, that's perfect. Agreed. Also, I feel like I'm getting mixed messages. That's my issue is some of this feels very warm and inviting. I love the flower that looks very vulva. What would this, I'm trying to think of a flower name that sounds like vulva. I'm like, Vulviolet, maybe? But the fact that they are themselves, I guess actually they have a lot of room. They are themselves like locked up, which feels very submissive. But then they also have the strap on ready to go, which feels kind of dominant. So we're getting a little bit of everything, actually.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, carnation, hell yeah. And that's more correct to the flower shape, actually. Hell yeah. The way Skylar just went like, hey. Skylar's feeling it.
So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
They're sex toys.
Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Oh my god. The voices. I love it.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty
Benoit!
themes. They're adults only.
Adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
Yeah, I can't be having this all over my monitor. No, let me in.
Okay.
We agreed.
Have funsies.
Okay, have funsies. You go in for a kiss and they gently stroke your face. Can you imagine? Yeah, exactly, PC.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Who could forget you? I absolutely did. What was your name again? Hang on. I might also move myself a little bit so that we can, I want everyone to be able to see the options, right? So, one second here. Let me move myself a little bit. I think I'll move myself up a little bit. Try that. So that I don't completely block everything. Let's do that. Oh, there. I'm gonna block something is the problem. This is one of those games where there's something in every part. If I go down here, am I blocking a lot of the words? I think I'm blocking stuff either way. So up here, I'm gonna be blocking the glasses, but I'll just say how many, you know, parts we have left. Or whatever it is. At least up here, I'm like a little bit more out of the way. You can see some of the options. Let's try that. Okay. Who could forget you?
Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
That's a fun way to put it. actually, you know, I'm this outfit. They have very thick thighs. I wonder if they're gonna save my life. You know, because you know what they say. I've never used a sex toy. Oh, I don't remember you and I having sex. I mean, these all feel kind of unlikely. If you have a sex toy in your house, you likely bought it. Oh, I don't like any of these options. I guess specifically if we're saying we don't remember having sex with the person.
It's not in the way that you're thinking, but self-pleasure is certainly a form of sex.
I never even opened your box. Oh, I guess I did do that.
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it
Oh no.
personally.
How? I'm guessing it didn't go well the first time we played with them?
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
Oh my gosh, there is some stuff happening. I bought you, weren't you a gag gift? A dating app? I'm assuming we bought them, right?
You think you could afford me?
Unless it was a gag gift. Oh, so...
Please, no, that wasn't it. Gag gift.
So they were a gag gift?
They look absolutely disgusted.
What?
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box.
Well, that's interesting. Especially, okay. I mean, maybe it was a very... I have opinions, just because the way that they said they're too expensive for me to buy. You don't give someone an expensive gag gift. Either you gave it because you're like, here, this is a good quality, high, expensive thing. You buy a cheap gag gift. You know what I mean? You don't buy an expensive gag gift. That feels...
You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth.
Have a good one, PC.
Funny.
So funny.
Eventually, you got to the smallest box. And there I was.
Does good things come in small packages? Is that what they're gonna say?
A bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking. Who'd have guessed that after showing me the night of my life, you'd let me lie untouched for so long after?
They're specifically just a butt plug? This whole character really feels like they're showcasing much more. You know what I mean? They look like they're all the things, not one thing.
But there's still time to rectify that.
Rectify! Hell yeah. Rectify specifically for a butt plug? Hilarious.
After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
I'm assuming this doesn't happen on screen. Hell no, hell yes. Maybe we could just cuddle and get to know each other? Let's just say yes.
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer. Come here.
I'm so curious. Butt time!
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. What happens next is a blur of sensation.
Yeah, I assume this is gonna happen off screen.
Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind.
I gotta say, I'm actually a little bit unimpressed. I was expecting... Is it bad that I was expecting more?
You've never experienced anything like it, and you know you'll never be the same again.
I suppose the idea being that if you are interacting with this personified version of like one toy, because they are like all of the things, right? And that is quite elaborate. That's it. Is it bad? Is it bad of me that I'm slightly unimpressed? Is it? Chat, is it wrong? Is it wrong that I was expecting more? What does it say about me? I was kind of expecting more. I don't know. Maybe the batteries were low. Yeah, okay. Well, I love that we started with that instead of the more practical, like looking at our phone and seeing, hi, we haven't played this in 5 months. We have now met 94 characters. So let me see. I had some thoughts because I've been reviewing all of the playthrough going up on YouTube. I've actually had some thoughts on things I like hadn't tried yet. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I wouldn't want it to be like a full, you know, sex game within this game, but like, just from the graphics, I was surprised that they were like, the graphics make it look like the bag is going to be full of like a variety of options, and then they were only one thing. And I think that's what I was like surprised by. Instead of it being many different things and multiple options, it was one object. I guess that's on me. Who have we not met? We've met Skylar, Phoenicia, Wallace, Florence, Celia, I want to go back and talk to Curtin Rod more because I really love Curtin Rod. Also, I realized that one of the voices is Jacques Neal. And if you watch Dropout stuff, Jacques Neal is a very regular, is a regular and all that stuff, and it's so good. Queero, hello! Yeah! Crowd control, yeah! Hi, y'all, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me go over here, welcome y'all in properly. Queero, how was the rest of your stream? Can we get a shout out, please, for I Can Be Your Queero? If there's anyone here and you don't know Queero already, Queero is such a lovely, wonderful variety streamer. Does a lot of like cozy, comfy co-working so you can hang out and get some stuff done, but then a lot of different fun games as well. Lately, Queero has been playing Fields of Mystria, and it has been really making me want to get back. But as you can see, we are returning to date everything today. So welcome in, y'all. Please do come in. Feel free to hang out, to chill or chat or lurk. Would be so happy to have y'all here. We are playing date everything though, so like there's some like romance. If that's not your vibe, no worries. Feel free to hit the follow button and come hang out another time because we do a lot of different stuff here. But that being said, I haven't played this game since August, and I also don't think I've played Field of Mystria in that long, and I want to return to Fields of Mystria, and you're making it look so good. So everyone go follow Queero. Thank you so much for coming over. If you have to raid and run, no worries. Get the heck out of here. Go take care of yourselves. Like I said, would love to have y'all hang out, but no pressure ever. We also have anonymous follows, so you can always hit the follow button and come hang out another time if you got to raid and run or head out, or this isn't your content. Kiss that dish. Yeah, it was really nice. 6 hours of Mystria is what my brain needed. I'm so excited. Yeah, let's go! And thank you so much for those honks and those pronks. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. We're just reviewing, because like I said, you actually just missed the sauciest content of all. We just talked to the sex toy for the first time. And actually, could have been, if I'm real with y'all, could have been saucier. Could have been saucier. Hi, Mags. How you doing? Welcome in. But we're reviewing some of the characters, because I'm trying to see who I haven't met yet. And there's some characters who I think I know, but I can't necessarily get to. So I think there's 6 characters we haven't met yet, technically. And then there's a lot of characters where I've only met them like the one time, because I was trying to meet as many characters as possible before I settled down with anyone. But I was just saying, I really want to talk to Kurt and Rod more, because I really love their characters. I'm doing well. Oh, glad to hear it. Welcome in. All right. I don't know if anyone's already played this, but please no spoilers, because I'm doing a kind of like spoiler-free first playthrough. But also, if I've already met a character, please feel free to shout them out if they're your favorite. And then we also have like a little voting at the top there. You can do !love, !hate, or !friend when we meet a new character. Say what you think of them. Prissy Plastique is one of the characters we met in the attic and I think got missed in the recent video. River, Koa, Dolly, Dante. I would love to go back and talk to Dolly more. Dolly's a character I know I haven't talked to more. We can also just go in order, but who am I missing? I hated Fabrizio, if I'm honest. Sinclair really I find Sinclair really unnerving. Freddie Yeti, Stefan, Luke Nukem, Miranda Dishy. Oh my god, Dishy. Daisuke, Fryer, Arrow, Kopi, Camp. Oh, okay. This is one of the characters where I'm convinced I know who they are, but we can't get to them. So there is like an old style. Do they still do this in houses? Like an old style flip down ironing board, but it's locked in the cabinet and I don't know how to get them open. And there's a Dorian in the way, i.e. a door. There's a door in the way and I can't get them open. And this is one of the characters where like, I know who they are and where they are, but I don't know how to unlock them. So I'm wondering if we need to use the key because we have a key and we've only ever used them one time. So I wonder if the key is needed. You know what I mean? So that's something to try maybe. I really want to talk to Rebel again. I really loved Rebel. This character I don't know. Here's one of the characters I literally do not know. I'm not sure who this would be. Okay. This character looks like a rock. And I've looked around the house and I haven't seen any rocks in the house. So I guess I'll just keep looking for a rock. Like they look like a geode. This one looks like a glitch. So I wonder if we're gonna have to talk to the computer more. 69. This is who we just met. Benoit. This character looks like an anime character and I've tried to talk, like they have a tennis racket. I've tried to talk to the tennis racket and it just turns out to be the regular sports equipment. You know what I mean? So that's another one. And then who's left? This one I'm not sure. They look like text. Actually, you know what they look like? They look like one of these bubbles. Could they be? We have to try and talk to, because sometimes we've started to find some objects that were part of the game. You know what I mean? Like literally the Sassy Chap is in here. The Sassy Chap of Sassy Chap Games. Is it possible to look? Is it possible to look at words? Dorian, please. Dishy, Cabrizio gave me such, I'm just not a fan. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh god, why am I shrinking? Okay. Is it possible to try and talk to the words on the screen? Like, how would I do that? They look like a speech bubble. It's very meta. Here's another thing. Can I just take this key? Damn, I guess not. I was like, maybe if I could take the key. Keep looking around. If I take the key and go downstairs, I wonder if we could use it to... See, this does not unlock. Maybe I have to talk to the key more. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll try talking to the key. Also, another one that keeps moving around is the bobby pin. I'm gonna have to find the bobby pin again. You got the hate ending with Doug. I tried so hard. You know what I did? Jess, I cheated. I'm not gonna lie. I cheated. What I did was, as soon as they came up and they gave me the content warning, I said no. I said, I don't want to talk to this man. I have no interest. I do not want it. I already know in advance I'm gonna despise this man. So please let me hate him. And that's what I did. I fully cheated. I wonder if like... So this is the character that looks like we need to meet, but I wonder... I think I tried to talk to her that way before and it just gave me the nostalgia character instead. Okay, I'm gonna try talking to the key and see if they'll like let us unlock stuff.
Hello, dear owner. It's nice to see you again.
This is another character. So Keith is a character I think we've only spoken to the one time. I think we spoke to Keith to unlock the attic. And I don't think I've spoken to him again. But the key is so interesting because he had a unique content warning where they were like, hey, I'm not going to tell you the content warning unless you want, because it's kind of a spoiler. And that's interesting. Like, because usually for the content warnings, they're like, hi, this person's content warning is this specific thing. And for Keith, they were like, it's kind of a surprise. Do you want to not be spoiled? And I went with not being spoiled. So I don't know what Keith's problematic personality trait is yet. Let's see. FaunAndGames is fine, Keith. You don't need to call me owner.
Ah, but of course. Forgive me for my old-fashioned habits. Anyhow, I'm glad you dropped by. I've just been here relaxing on Abel's broad back.
All right, Abel's the table.
I've convinced him to accept my presence.
Hero and I are gonna get back to this game at some point. Watching you play makes me want to go back, so we stopped because one character didn't have appropriate. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Mags. That's totally valid. But I'm glad. It's so funny that like Quiro's making me want to return to Fields of Mysteria, and now you're saying that I'm making y'all want to return to this game. So hell yeah, we did it. We're inspiring each other.
Convinced me? Oh, Keith, you're more than welcome.
I'm really suspicious of Keith. Can I be real?
I'm lucky to have someone as wise and knowledgeable about the home history round.
You're too kind, Abel. He's wonderful, isn't he?
Is he supposed to be one of the older characters in the house?
I confess, it's been marvelous just to be out from under that rug. Now that I'm here, I'd love for us to get to know one another. For my part, I am, as they say, an open book.
You
Is
open the
there
thing.
anything I can tell you about myself?
Can you open stuff for me? Can you open the downstairs door? How long were you under there? How old are you really? How long were you under there?
I have asked myself the same question time and time again. Those were dark times, and I had plenty of opportunities to wonder at it. However, I've come to the conclusion that some questions may never be answered.
Did you do something wrong? Did the previous owner lose you?
I suppose that's possible, but I doubt it.
Did they throw him away on purpose?
It would appear I was placed there intentionally.
Interest drama.
I myself have no recollection of the initial incident.
Huh. Suspicious. That's strange.
Indeed. But it was so long ago.
Is anyone else suspicious or is it just me? Am I the only one that's suspicious right
Anything
now?
else you'd like to know about me?
Can you open the thing downstairs? How old are you? Huh.
How old do you think I am?
100? 20, 50, 70, 119.
Precisely. I've seen a lot. But I feel as young as I ever did.
Is that how old the house is? Why is he 119? You don't look a day over 30.
And I am plenty functional, if you know what I mean.
Is he a spare key? Sphinx, he's a skeleton key. So he can open anything, is the premise. Like, he's able to unlock anything, supposedly. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be... But that's when you're trying not to be suspicious, not when I'm being suspicious of him. I don't care that you're functional, my guy.
Keys do not age as most objects do. Anything else you'd like to know about me?
I want him to open the downstairs thingamajig.
Why, yes.
Is there anything you want to know
Hopefully
about
I'll get
me?
to know a lot about you in the future. But for starters, how about a few basics?
I don't trust him.
Like, do you prefer blondes, brunettes, or something else?
Sir? That is a weird ass question. Blondes are my style. Dark hair for me. I'm a sucker for a silver fox. I don't have a... No, thank you.
Ah, open-minded. I like that.
I'm a hearts not parts kind of guy. You know what I mean? I like people, not just a feature. Not just objectifying people to a single feature. So no, thank you.
All right. How about another question? Do you believe in destiny?
No. I do. Our fates are sealed. No.
Wonderful. Open is how we like things around here.
I'm so suspicious of everything he says. I do not trust this man.
What else do I want to know? Do you think of yourself as traditional or open-minded?
What is this? What is this interview? What am I being interviewed for right now?
That is how you stay young, you know. How about just one more question for now?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe no more questions for you, sir. Maybe I cut you off.
Forgive me for the boldness, but where do you keep your cash?
He's not to be trusted. In the safe, but the safe is open. He's fishing for our security. That's a good point. How would I tell you that?
Ah, brilliant! Now, as you know, I am a master of opening things up.
Uh-huh.
But I am equally a master of locking things shut. And you've just passed a test of mine to ensure you're keeping your secrets safe.
Interesting.
Well done. And for the record, you ought to keep it in the safe, just in case.
Good call. Move it there. That no, I never kept it in like my sock drawer or anything. Oh, is that where we have kept stuff before? I'm like
Ah, a common place for stashers to stash things.
a common place for stashers to stash things. Chat, what do you have? What do you have in your sock drawer right now? Tell the truth. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. What is in your sock drawer right now? What's your mother's name? Yeah, it does feel that way. Socks. I don't believe you.
Unfortunately, also a common place searched by cooks.
Area Zero Queen. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. We're just nothing to see here. We're just dating. We're just dating objects. That's fine. Don't worry about it. How's it going? How is your stream? Welcome in. Let me get you a heckin' shouty outy. If there's anyone here and you don't already follow Area Zero Queen, highly recommend this cool heckin'. I was trying to. There we go. I ran out of suggestions. There we go. This wonderful Pokemon streamer. They also do what's it called, like Mario Party and really fun like group content. They do just a fun bunch of stuff. Also a fantastic drag performer, just an all-around cool heckin' human. So definitely go check them out. How was your stream? What were y'all up to today? We did some shiny hunting. What did you get? Oh, and you did Animal Crossing? What a cozy day. I hope y'all had such a good time. Thank you so much for coming on through. If there's anyone new here, if you're meeting me for the first time, hi, my name is Jess. But I go by Fawn or FaunAndGames in most places online. My pronouns are they, them, and they, them only. Thank you so much. I'm a queer, Canadian, non-binary, neurospicy variety streamer. We do a wide variety of stuff in here, so much so that I can never decide what we're going to play on a particular day. I said we were going to play more Pokemon on Monday, and then we ended up returning to Blueprints, an old favorite of mine from last year. We did some co-working. We're obviously doing Date Everything now. And then, yeah, we do shiny hunting and Pokemon card opening, but also lots of new games, lots of indie games, lots of cute, comfy, cozy stuff, and also stuff that's queer and chaotic as heck. So if any of that sounds like good, please do feel free to hang out. Or if you got to read and run, no worries. Feel free to hit the follow button and come hang out another time because we have anonymous follows, so I won't even call you out or nothing. But yeah, we're playing Date Everything. If you're not familiar with this game, it is a fully voice acted, and I promise you, you will, if you like anything from anime to kind of a lot of voice acted video games, you will recognize some voices in this game because there are over 100 fantastic voice actors in this game, and it's amazing and it's funny and also at times a little saucy. We did just introduce ourselves to the toy that was in our bedside cabinet, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it's a very interesting, fun game, so feel free to come and hang out. Let me know if you have any comments, questions, anything like that, or feel free to hit the follow button and come hang out next time if you gotta go. If you'd rather be here on a Pokemon day, no worries. We didn't get any shinies today. We did get some of the side quests. Hell yeah. I reached the credits in the DLC, so you know what I mean. I beat the main game. We got the DLC. I did every side quest in the main game. And now I still need to, I hit credits in the DLC, and it feels like I still have so much more to do. You know what I mean? I still need to do all the side quests in the ZA DLC, so we're definitely going to be doing more of that. But thank you so much for coming through. Please, like I said, hang out, chill, chat, or lurk, whatever. It's all good. And thank you so much for coming through. Everyone go follow this wonderful hacking streamer. And Aria, if you gotta head out, no worries. Please go take care of yourself, okay? Go grab a drink, go grab a snack, do your potions for the day, do a little stretch if you need to.
Now, I must say that with age comes a need to manage energy more efficiently.
Hi Mike, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. We're getting back into Date Everything, which we have not played since August, so that's fun. Hope you're doing good. What was I gonna say? Did you finish the I'll be lurking? Of course. Aria, take care. Take care. I was gonna ask if we finished all the side quests in the first part of the game. I have to do all the side quests in the second part of the game in the DLC. But I say with age comes manage energy more efficiently.
I am feeling a bit tired. I'll need to rest.
I want to know what this dude's thing is. I'm still young and I feel exhausted.
I suppose we could all use a break. Anyhow, I hope you'll come and see me soon. There is much that I can tell you. Things that will prove quite valuable to you, I think.
He has secrets, doesn't he? I'm so suspicious of that man. I'm so suspicious. Okay, who else do we think maybe has some secrets? Or is holding on to stuff? Or is gonna unlock something else? I do want to talk to Rebel some more. I don't know if Rebel's gonna... I kind of want to... Freaking rackets don't seem to work for the anime character I want to meet. Not what? What's this? Oh, that's art. That's probably art. That's probably art. We have money. We have the safe. The other thing, what did I say? A rock. There's someone that looked like... There's a character who we have not met yet that looks like a rock. And that's one of the things I'm like... Has anyone seen like a rock playing about? Just, you know, a rock. Maybe I have to like unpack more stuff, or so sad about, look at that little guy. Trash can, maybe something below. There's this whole area. There's this whole there's this area down here. Not how you doing today? Welcome in. This is where we found that key also. It was down here. Anything down here I haven't seen yet. This is the only secret area I can think of. Turn this back on. Is there anything romanceable? Is there anything romanceable down here? Can I romance the ladder?
Oh.
Oh, is... Welcome back! Hi. This is not what I meant to do, but hi, I guess we're here now.
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
Oh my god, Sphinx, yeah.
Come back
The
for
thing.
another glimpse.
He didn't mean to, if I'm honest. Just hints and stuff?
You can't be certain, but he seems almost disappointed in your answer.
Sorry!
Certainly. You might find some more, dateable objects in the crawl space below me.
I tried. There doesn't seem like there's anything here.
Carry on.
Damn it! Oh, okay. Did I upset him? Is he mad at me now? Did I miss? Well, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I don't see anything down here, so I don't know what else it could be. Alright. 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 I feel like there must be something hidden I haven't seen yet. You know what I mean? What could it be? What have I not seen? I tried pointing. That's why I was pointing the camera at the ground, SC. But no luck. Must be... I don't know. Okay, maybe the trick is that we finish working through the characters we already know. And then after that, something else will happen. Because very specifically, the... Or I have to turn my camera. Wait, okay. In the data decks, all the way at the end. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we could talk to like the talk. We talk to the talk? Looks like an anime character. Looks like a glitch. This character, see the shoulder? Doesn't that look like crystals to you? That's why I'm like, crystals. Where are we gonna find crystals? This one I don't know. This one I have no idea. Okay. The poster. Hi Haley, welcome in. I've tried the poster and it gave us the wrong thing. Although maybe, is there any way I can interact with it? Because the posters are on the wall specifically because the posters are on the wall specifically because we cleaned out our attic of all our nostalgic stuff. So that's the nostalgia character. Haley, how was your stream today? What were you up to? Welcome in. How was Phasmophobia? That's awesome. Were you playing by yourself or with friends, or like, how'd it go? Have we tried? Yes, the hangers are the Hanks, right? Hangers are the Hanks. Can I get into this? Oh, it's just water. Is there anything I could open that I haven't opened yet? What haven't we opened? Did a little Planet Crafter and then Phasmo. Hell yeah. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. We're finally returning to date everything many moons later. You know what I mean? Like, we haven't played this in so long. Okay. Definitely talked with you. Who haven't I talked to yet? I could try this again, but I think he's gonna give me a hard time. I'm gonna say no. Oops, you already talked to that object. It was a different object, I'll have you know. See, if I try and turn that off and open it, it won't open. What is the trick here? Maybe if can I crouch down? This is why I thought maybe the key would open it. I was like, maybe if we interact with the key. Okay. Well, no harm, no foul. Let's try. Let's try. But I think this is gonna give us the wrong, but let's try it.
Are you afraid of the dark?
That was a TV show.
Come back to visit dear Hirohime, have you?
Are you gonna let us talk to her?
She certainly is serving up a smile. I serve mostly scorn. I annoy because I care, you chiseled rubbish heap. So, what a pleasure to see you again, my love.
Oh, that's right. We're already dating. I
There
think
are
like
no
we're already
more
in love.
memories to go through right now, but we can make some new ones if you'd like.
That's a pretty good line. That's a pretty good pickup line. Oh, but we don't have what it takes to realize her yet, do we? What can we say?
Realize me. Me. Really? You think that's safe? The embodiment of all your memories running around in the real world unchecked? Unmonitored?
I mean, I think you're pretty cool.
You're braver than I thought. Well, I'm not going to give you time to change your mind. I'm ready. Now.
She's not ready. I don't have enough stuff. A few more things to gather.
So you came to me with a promise before you could fulfill
Oh no,
it.
she's gonna be mad at me!
How excellently disappointing. You know where I'll be when you're ready.
Okay, so don't ask anyone to be realized until I have the stats for it. Got it. Got it. I messed that up. Welp. Crap. Don't do that. Don't do what I did. Chat, don't do what I did. Don't do what I did. Don't be like me. Could there be anything in here? Don't be like me. Don't do what I did. Where are all the lights? It's so dark in here. It's just the regular fridge. Okay. So I think the trick is that we just need to work on upping our stats, because I don't think we're going to find anything new yet for a little while. Let's see anything. There's only a few characters left, and I think they might take particular things. So, with that in mind, let's talk to Kurt and Rod, because I love them. I haven't gotten to speak to them in a while.
Oh, you showed up just in time.
Did I?
Kurt, I don't think there's good material today.
No good material? Man, you must be rusting, because this right here, prime.
What's going on?
Kurt steps to the side, inviting you to look through the window. You can't really make out much.
We could make out. But we could make out. What if, hear me out. What if we all make out, the three of us? What am I looking at?
That fool out there with the boombox over his head, down the street.
A scorned lover?
He's been out there for how long now?
Hours, playing the same song.
What a loser.
They ain't never gonna answer. Old dude ran out of pebbles a while ago.
Wait, is he out of batteries too? Look at him, searching through his pockets.
A loser in love.
Oh, poor guy. He really thought it would work.
Oh man.
Whoever it's for, they haven't popped their heads out or nothing.
What if they're not even home? 80s called. They want their technology back. If this is how he flirts, it's no wonder he's alone. He's gonna be alone forever. I think it's kind of precious. I don't want to be too mean. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. It's fine. It's just silly. Let's make fun.
And the 90s want that joke back.
No, I got shade.
At least they're trying to be funny. You're up here just serving commentary. Oh, he ain't got no batteries.
You're just mad I got the gift
What gift?
of observational comedy.
Who told you that lie?
You act like you don't laugh at my jokes.
That's what friends do.
Laugh at each other's jokes?
Nah. Lie!
Oh, is he?
He's walking away.
Good try, my dude. Good try.
I love the idea that they would be like hanging out the window actually shouting this, but they can't because they're just curtains. They're just curtains. They can't. We can make it work with whoever it was. Maybe they just weren't home.
I think he should just move on. Take a tip from me. When someone wants you, you shouldn't have to chase him down.
He's better off without whoever he was trying to get.
Unless he's not.
You right. You right.
Yo, I'm tired. Looking at that guy made me tired.
All right. Let's just hang.
Let's just
Thanks for
hang.
swinging by. We'll see you.
Okay. They have said previously that all the different like spots in the house have different effects. So I gotta remember that. I think we've only seen them upstairs in the bedroom and then out here. So I gotta try them in a different spot next time. But I also said I wanted to talk more to Dolly. Let's talk to Dolly. Oh, I'm done. I'm sorry, I'm blocking it so we can't see. I didn't even realize we'd spoken to 5 people today. That went by really fast. Because we started our day with sex. That's why. You know when you start your day with sex and the whole day is just downhill from there? Nothing left. Alright, so who did I try? I wanted to try Dolly. Let's go back down. No. Well, it's done. We left it. We did it. You don't have to worry anymore. It's gone. Okay, let's... What was her name, right? Dolly? I feel like it was. The Dust Bunny.
Well, say howdy, honey. Don't you look nice today?
Hey, Dolly, thanks. I've been working on my style. Oh, geez, Dolly. I don't know about that. Oh, gee, Dolly. I don't know about that. Thanks.
I can tell.
What have you been up to? What do you do when you're not floating around the house? What have you been up to?
Oh, you know, just catching up on some reading.
Ooh,
Some
what have you been reading?
novels, A bit of light research.
Research? Right? What kind of research?
Mostly abiological history.
Oh.
When dust first started settling and forming into bunnies, historical data, that sort of thing.
Well, that's fascinating.
Also parsing through archaeological research.
Oh, is she an archaeologist?
Mite morphology, translating timeless, tarnished texts. The basics.
Oh, hell yeah, small one. Thank you. It sounds like... Yeah, are you an academic?
That's right. I'm tenured at DIRT. The Domestic Institute of Research and Technology.
Tenured? Did she say tenured? Is she a professor? Wait, no, legitimate question. I mean, hell yeah.
I've been teaching there for, oh gosh, I finished my first PhD 8 years ago.
First PhD? Oh my god, she's full into the academia. She's one of those, Dolly, how many doctorates do you have?
Plus, my time as a PTI during my master's, so 114 years?
What? I mean, that's a good amount of time to work on your doctorates, I guess. 114 years?
Inanimates don't work on your human timeline.
I mean, that makes sense.
If you have a problem with my age, then we have a problem, honey.
No, I don't care that you're 114. I'm just, like, blown away. I don't like, some of the options we're getting are like, oh, I never would have thought you were smart. And like, what the is that? What the actual who Don't say like that to people. I didn't expect you to be so educated. What the hell? Never. I'm glad to hear you're so successful. That's really cool. I just think it's really cool.
It's been a lot of mud, sweat, and tears, let me tell you.
That's cool as hell.
Others were already judging me based on my looks. Why not own it? And get paid for it, too.
Hell yeah. I don't, how much do you get paid exactly? I mean, you're a model and that's awesome. I love how many, legitimately, to be fair, I know a bunch of the people I know that have like masters and doctorates and PhDs are some of the most like accomplished in other ways as well. It's really interesting. So I love the idea. She's a freaking model and a multi-doctorate professor. You're a model, right?
That's right. I was Miss May in the latest edition of Play Bunny magazine.
Look at this, is so okay. This is so cute though. Hot for a teacher? Shut up. The way she is so cute. Okay, I might be in love with Dolly. She's got the brains, she's got the bod. Look at, oh my god. Yeah. Seriously. Getting an apple score a day. Bring an apple, score a date. Oh, fast as a rabbit into the mind of a fast-tracked educator. Find chemistry with this scientist. Oh my gosh. This broke your love. There we go. We got our first love of the day. Hell yeah. She's so cool. Can I have a look inside? Congrats. That's so cool. That's cool as hell. She's so cool. So you conquered media and academia. What's next?
That's a good question. I'm not quite sure. I suppose, well, what any dust is looking for. Love, friendship.
Listen, if you're offering, I'm looking for that too.
I could tell. Let me be 100% honest with you. I may put myself out there, but work keeps me pretty busy. I don't meet that many new folks, especially humans. I'm very selective about who I spend my time with.
That's very cool.
And what few others I can let in.
No, that's valid. Love that. Take me! Let in? I don't think that's a question. Oh yeah, now we're talking take me. I don't like any of these. Can I be real? I don't like any of these. I'll say let in, and hopefully it just allows her to tell us how she feels. You know what I mean?
That's right. I keep myself hidden for a reason. Don't be too forward with me. I don't like it.
Ah, see? See? So if I've been like, let me in, she would have been like, hell no, right?
Why don't we join back up here after a while and try our hand at a proper rendezvous?
Nice. What are we gonna do now? How should I dress? What are we gonna do?
An expedition of sorts.
Oh, cute!
You let me worry about the details. All you have to do
Oh,
is
hell yeah! Oh my god, I'm so into this. I'll be there.
see you around.
Oh, hell yeah. The next time we hang out with Dolly, she has an expedition of sorts planned for us. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Awesome! Okay. We need to, like, get full friendship, love, or hate with more characters, though. Because that's one of the things that we're missing. Like, we need to get our stats up, because we cannot realize any of the characters in the house until we've done more. Oh, I left the water running. Let's talk to the water.
The room feels oddly humid when you walk in, almost as if you just finished running the shower. The reason soon becomes clear, however. You see River speaking with someone on fire. Or made of fire, anyway. Steam rises from River's skin, filling the room with warm air.
You really gotta learn to relax, homie.
You really got that.
I can relax just fine.
I love her blush. The way she blushes purple is so cute.
Please tell me how to be more likable.
Aw.
Well, I don't know if I can do that.
I heard you telling Scandelabra how to up his game yesterday.
Yeah, and dude did not like that one bit.
Oh, we have to talk to Scandelabra more. The shower would be so nice, yeah. Did y'all know that Dante the Inferno, Dante the Fire, is actually voiced by a guy named Dante? And in fact, Dante, as most people probably know, would recognize as the voice of Zuko, but was also, oh my god, what was his name? Yeah, he's voiced by Dante Basco. But he was also, what was the name of the rooster, was it? What was his name in Hook? Anyways, I just thought that was Rufio! Yes, thank you! Yes, he's Rufio! I love that. When I realized that one, I was like screaming. I think I screamed about it on my YouTube video, so. Rufio! Rufio! Sorry.
I never seen him so huffy. He was all like, man, you impugn my skills at la sex?
Merde, you impugn my skills at le sex is hilarious.
I was like, no, bro, I'm just trying to tell you there's a better way. He didn't even let me get into my theory or anything. But yeah, like, I can tell you how to talk to others more effectively. But I don't think I can give you some magic key to being likable.
Yeah, there's no real thing for that.
River seems deeply disappointed by this response.
Oh, River.
Can you tell me one thing then? Which version of me do you think is the best?
Oh no, River, no!
Well, not the best. All of you's great. But if I had to choose, I mean, who doesn't like a little steam? It's steamy, you know? Totally sexy. If you lead with steam, you really can't go wrong romantically.
I don't know if I've tried talking to... We can only talk to River in her water form, right? That's my experience. I'll have to try and see if there's any other way I can talk to her. Because so far I've only been able to talk to her when she's like full water form. That's interesting. The idea that you might be able to speak to her when she's steam instead. Because there's a full air character who's literally just like the element of air.
I see.
Dante gives you a friendly wave as he leaves. When he's gone, the room feels colder.
Hey, you weren't listening to that, were you?
I was. It's not my business. Why would I care about your conversation? I was. I don't want to lie.
Just forget whatever you heard, all right?
Why would I lie? I don't want to lie. Right? I don't know if that was the wrong answer, but I don't know. I don't know.
Please?
River runs a hand through her flowing hair as if it might restore her dignity. Her expression changes to something a bit cheerier and hollower.
That's so sad. She looks a little bit more cheery, but actually she's more like fake. Like she's more hollow. That's so sad.
What can I do for you, honey?
No, don't pretend.
You must have come here for a reason.
This conversation is too familiar. She's clearly going through a
She's
routine.
going through a routine. River, no. Why can't she be the reason? I just wanted to get you to know you better. I thought maybe we can hang out. Maybe we can hang out.
You actually want to hang out with me?
Of course I do.
Usually the means to an end. You want to wash your hands? A quick in and out. You want to cook? Fill a pot with water and assemble your ingredients, the real star of the show. Even when you want a bath. I mean, Bathsheba is the main attraction there. I help make the bath happen, but it's about the vibes, the comfort, the soak. And I mean, that's fine. Don't get me wrong.
She's so upset. I'm so upset for her. Oh no.
It's better that way. But just don't be surprised if I'm surprised.
I don't want you to be upset. For all the times I've been vulnerable around you, I thought you'd be more comfortable by now. What about going swimming? You're a crucial part of all those experiences, though.
Am I? I guess if I was gone, they'd be a little bit harder to pull off. Nobody ever seems grateful to have me around.
You're so important! You're water!
When I'm gone or late, or not the way people want me to be, though, nobody has a problem complaining about it then. All I want is to know what exactly people want from me so I can give it to them.
Yeah, exactly. Girl, the amount of time I've said just stand in the shower is way too much. Listen, water, you're it. You're everything. Like,
if you don't want anything from me, and you can't give me that.
I'm just gonna leave? I want you to stay. Oh, this is true, but I don't feel like it's the right thing to say right now. You know what I mean? I hate, like, I get it. I get it. she's so valid. You know what I mean? She's so valid for feeling like crappy, because she's just like, I just wish people would tell me, like, sometimes like it's so unclear and you're like, I'll do the thing, just tell me what you want. I just wish people would tell me. I get that feeling. But also I feel like this is not the thing to say when she's upset. You know what I mean? Chasing everyone else's approval isn't going to make you happy. It's true, but it's not, I don't know, it doesn't feel good right now. Can we ask her to just stay and talk?
Well, I guess that's something.
You know what I mean? I know, Polar Bear, it feels so real. Like, that's big neurodivergent. Exactly. Exactly.
So, what do you want to talk about then?
Let's have a regular conversation. Tell me something about you no one knows. Entertain me! Well, that's a crappy thing to say. Tell me something. Ugh, is that too much? Have a regular conversation? Is that bad?
Regular conversation.
River stares at you in an evaluating silence, as though she might pick up some.
I
hint
knew that
from
was
your
the wrong
blank
thing.
face.
I shouldn't have said it. She
Eventually,
wants a specific
she sighs.
answer. I should have.
Okay, did you catch the last episode
Oh,
of
that was the
TV
wrong
show
answer. I feel so
you're
bad now.
watching?
I'm so sorry. No.
Oh, okay.
You and River stand in
Damn
an
it, I
uncomfortable
funked up.
silence.
You listened to any good music lately?
Yeah, nothing you'd have heard of. I haven't really feeling. Oh yeah, Bussy galore.
I don't know who or what that is.
Another deeply uncomfortable silence. Perhaps you should
Man,
help her out.
I really messed this up and I feel bad. What did you do today? Got any fun plans this week? Where are you headed after this? What did you do today?
Oh, well, I started my day with your shower, of course. Went to see Winifred for that. Then I had to make some ice with Freddy. Then I went to see Sinclair because he's leaking and I'm tired of him summoning me for no reason. Then I had to go see Washford about the laundry. After that, I should have a little free time. Unless someone needs me, which they probably will.
You do so much. Yeah, so much relies on you in the house. Don't you ever do anything for fun? I do feel like she does so much, but I wonder if we say don't you ever do anything fun, if we could encourage her to try doing something just for fun? Let's try that, even if it doesn't feel like great. I feel like she doesn't do small talk. That's why I was like, I shouldn't have said that one. Is because like, especially based on what she had just said, where she was like, I just want to know what people want. That is such the feeling of someone who isn't going to do well with small talk. That's someone who would love, like, doesn't mean being pointed in a direction, because they'd rather like the clear communication of it. So that was on me. I messed that one up. I'd like to try and encourage her to do something fun, but I'm like, not sure. I know exactly, Allie. Like, that's why I'm like, we do something fun? Don't you want to do something fun?
Like this fucking conversation?
Oh, I really messed up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how to say sorry. I'm so sorry. Fudge. I should have said the other one. God, I've really, well, River is gonna be the first legitimate hate where she hates me because I messed up too much and not just because I was trying to like get a certain result. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't have time to waste on this.
No, that's fair. She hates me. Well, what was the other one? She mentioned Scandelabra. Let's go talk to Scandelabra.
Ah, you.
Oh yeah, we're also fighting. It's gonna be a day of hatred.
You have been awfully rude.
It's true.
Trust me, everyone knows about that now. Everybody. And you
True.
return. Like me, your curiosity for scandal keeps you coming back for more. So, I will allow you another chance. Would you like to hear the latest gossip?
I'm just trying to get an ending with you. That's so wild. I would be delighted.
That's the spirit. Well, well. Scandal time!
Scandal time!
This Houston, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside.
Take care.
For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
I did know that, actually. I did know that. Who cares? Yeah, I did know that.
Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more?
Is the hanger on the ground a new character? The hanger is the Hanks. It's a group of 5 guys. And they're all like extreme sports guys.
Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
I did know that, but I don't want to say I'm more up to date than you did. I do know. I feel so bad. He clearly wants me to say I don't know stuff, but I've met most people in the game, so I did know that. I did know that. I'm more up to date than you are. I'm gonna make him mad. We're gonna have an edit. We're gonna... Oh my gosh. Oh, that's fair. Yes, see, yeah. I didn't know. Let's say that. That'll make him happy.
Scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics. A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
Yes, I know them. Don't really care. That's impossible. Oh yeah, we met.
You know of the Lord of Shadows? He will not speak to me.
Because I'm cooler than you.
Something to do with flames casting out.
Oh, that makes sense, actually.
My esteem hardens and rises.
You can keep that to yourself, Scandelabra.
But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yes?
No! That might be one of the characters I don't know! Actually, legitimately, this might be helpful, Scandelabra. Tell me more about this one. Is self-insert the one I was saying that I think is like the conversation?
Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time?
Is that the sassy chap, or is that the other one I haven't identified yet?
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
Oh, it's the credits! That's what it is! It's the credits! Oh, how do I get the credits? That's too tough to follow. Is that really a scandal? The devs. I haven't met them. Okay. Damn it. No, I got it. I understand. No, I don't like any of these answers. Ugh. I think it's the credits. I think that's what he's saying. Is that really a scandal, though?
Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage.
Okay, that's funny.
Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it.
Tell me.
Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box.
Wait, this might be one of the characters we haven't met yet.
Surely you haven't heard this yet.
I haven't. No, you're right. I didn't know.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle. I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon enow.
Okay, but I was right. Under the floor. So, isn't that where I was looking? I was looking under the floor. I literally went down here thinking it was... Where else could it be? In a box, they said. There's no additional box down here, right? I'm like looking for anything that might take us... Maybe there's like a floorboard that's loose or something? Maybe we have to find like a loose floorboard? Or maybe we have to like move a carpet aside? Let's see. Does anything look movable? Can't move the one that's under the piano. Can't move the one that's under the table. Yeah. I don't think we have a crowbar, but I'm trying to look specifically without the glasses on, you know what I mean? Let's see. Tony! You're right, maybe we have to talk to Tony, even though I hate Tony. Tony! Down here. Maybe one of these tiles comes up? Do any of these tiles look different from any of the other tiles? Not really. Casually just destroy the house. This looks like there should be, you know what I mean, something underneath the, something underneath... Here! Look, look, look! There's something here. You're right. Maybe we need to get a crowbar? It's lighting up when I go here.
Oh,
damn
dearie,
it.
you're
But maybe
back. I'm so glad you came.
it's giving me the stairs, but maybe we can get under the stairs. You didn't think I would?
Well, you know,
If anything underneath your stairs.
folks can be fickle. It's no one's fault, but it's nice when anyone takes the time. Well, as you can see, business is hardly booming.
Yeah, me too, SC.
Of course, it'd be ridiculous to expect success so quickly, wouldn't it?
Stella, I'm really sorry to bother you. Do you have anything under your stairs? Stella, I'm really sorry, but like...
Success is a long man's game. Or a long game? Or was it a man's game? I'll have to check the booklet, but I doubt either of those things are likely to hurt your chances. Oh, maybe I should get some high heels. People always like long people. Tall. I never was all that tall. Not really a thing you can change, not without money at least. Maybe I should get some heels.
Oh my god, does she just keep going? Is there a way to...
Maybe that's what I need.
Little height never hurt anyone. I don't think heels are the problem. Stilettos. I don't think heels are the problem is mean, isn't it? I think her, stilettos?
Stella Stiletto. Now that's a name. Oh,
Stella sighs, her shoulders slumping.
do you think I'm making a mistake, dearie?
What do you mean? I think you're being taken advantage of. I don't really know what you're doing in the first place. I think you're just trying to make the most of something. So for anyone that doesn't remember, I think we only talked to Stella the one time, but it became clear between Stella and I can't remember the name, but not Florian, because Dorian. A few of the characters seem to be stuck in a pyramid scheme, and I'm still wondering if it's something to do with the, because I was thinking the top of this pyramid scheme would be the roof, so I'm still wondering if like the roof is the bad guy. But anyway, Stella seems to be caught in a bit of a scheme, and I do think she's being taken advantage of, but I don't know how to break that to her. I don't know how to break that to her. You know what I mean? How do you tell someone, hey, hon, listen, I think you're great and all, but I do think that you're in a bit of a Ponzi scheme. You know what I mean? Like... I feel like that's not even what came up. So saying, I think you're being taken advantage of, like, it feels like saying, I think you're being taken advantage of when we haven't even talked about it this time. Feels off. You're trying to make this something out of nothing. Most of something. Being taken advantage of. I don't know, I'm just gonna try it.
I think so too. But what's new? I'm old. I'm alone. Of course I'm being taken advantage of.
Aw.
I'm not completely stupid. Might as well try and do something with it.
Okay. Do what?
Lemons, lemonade. You know, there's a lot of nattery in that booklet, but they've got good ones every now and again.
Okay.
Sometimes.
All right.
And maybe I can make something out of this.
Okay. Make what?
Make a sale, run a business, stand on my own 2 feet, find financial freedom. Those are the booklet buzzwords. So, something along those lines,
It doesn't necessarily sound like that's what you want, though, Stella.
And on that note, I've been working on my pitch. Only if you've got a minute, of course.
I mean, you can try, but like... I'd rather choke. I'd rather not. I'd love to hear it. Stella! I'm worried about you, but I'll listen.
Marvelous. So, I think it goes something like, I'll enter from stage right, okay? So, just wait here.
It sounds like she wants to be in a play. Stella, I'm gonna propose something to you. I think you should take improv classes or join your local community theater, because I think you'll enjoy that more than being at the bottom of a pyramid scheme.
Stella walks off just out of sight. You can hear her giving herself a little pep talk.
Okay, Stella, time to step up. Ready?
Ready? No, I ought to go. Go for it. Just go for it, you know?
Huzzah! Okay, I'm coming in 3, 2, 1, And action! Oh my, this is tricky, isn't it? Jeremy is very good at this.
Yeah, talk to Jeremy. Jeremy does theater.
Makes it look much easier.
I've just got this thing I've got to get to. Is everything okay?
Stupendous! Just doing my breathing
I'm trying so nice to be. I think this is one of those ones where I'm worried about trying to be nice and maybe being nice isn't the answer.
Uno momento. That's a theater thing, isn't it? Do people say that?
She just really wants to be in theater.
Uno momento.
I think it's Spanish.
Oh, dear. Okay. Get it together, Stella.
She said, oh no, I'm racist.
3, 2, 1. Action.
Stella walks back into view, slow and steady, and acting as though she
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
see you at all.
It's so funny.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Oh my
Hello,
god.
dearie.
Don't mind me. I just got about my day. We were just talking. Oh, roleplay kinky. No, let's not do that.
You know, you really have great...
Stella simply walks off without another word. You can hear her muttering.
Oh my
practice lines
god,
under her
Stella!
breath, but you can't
Stella
quite
needs to
make
get
out
her
what she's
groove
saying.
back. Wait, is this Stella gets her groove back? Are we participating in Stella gets her groove back?
She returns with that same put-on casual air, as though she hadn't just beat a hasty retreat mid-conversation.
Yeah, she's really lovely, Alana.
Great skin.
Oh, stop it, you.
Oh, no, I simply can't. Simply radiant you are. Yes, such a wonderful glow. But you know what could make that great skin even greater?
Bath. Rock salt. Rock salt? Why don't you tell me, mysterious saleswoman? No, I don't. No, I don't. Playing along.
It's Airway's latest discovery. Activated air.
Activated air.
Open your lungs, let them breathe. Our activated air is caught fresh from the peaks of the Appalachians, so you know it's at least somewhat American.
Oh no. Well, I don't want it then.
Stella holds up a small pressurized can, posing with it like a model in an infomercial.
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling cooler, your lungs feeling lighter, and your mind feeling calmer. This all-in-one super bottle comes at the forefront of Airway's latest campaign, and you, too, can be a part of our rapid expansion.
No, thank
Free
you.
your lungs, but also your life. Our Salesforce lieutenants have the opportunity to fight their way to financial freedom.
Oh my god.
Rise
No,
the
no.
ranks and earn your place at Airway's luxurious premier retreats. Major Corporal Brigadier Captains can earn cars, holidays, and even
Major
2 to
Corporal
3
Brigadier
bedroom condo if
Captains?
you've ever wanted to stand on your own 2 feet.
No, ma'am.
What is the next? Oh, Stella. Today, activated air by air. Just breathe and see.
Stella takes the smallest of bows.
I want to making a bag like hers. You should. It's a cool bag. Like the whole clutch, the whole back. I wonder how practical it would be. You know what I mean? Well, needs to be an actress. That's exactly what I'm saying, Polar Bear. I think she just needs to go to community theater. I think she would love an improv class. That's all she needs. You're in deep.
Was it that bad?
How do you think it went?
Oh, it was really bad, wasn't it?
It's not that. You just need to take acting classes instead of being part of a pyramid scheme, Stella.
I suppose perhaps you're right. Well, I think I might just need some space. I might take your advice. Sorry for the...
God damn it. God damn it. Well... So I don't know. Man, where's this made up... Okay, we were just searching for a spot. And instead... we ended up with all of that, you know? Secret part under the house is what we're still... It was a good idea to like look for a toolbox. You know, to look for like a crowbar. So I guess let's try talking to Tony. Oh, Stella, honey. I know, I'm so upset because I'm like,
you ready for your first workshop?
I have suggestions, but the game won't like me suggest them. Like, I don't want to hurt her. I don't want to upset her. I don't want to be mean to her, but I also don't want to play into the delusion of being part of a pyramid scheme. You know what I mean? I've seen the Lorax. This won't end well. Maybe practical. I just want to see if it's possible. See if it's structurally sound. Yeah, let me know, Carnation, because I think it's neat, the idea of like the stairs on the front and kind of the opening back at the back of the bag. It looks like a cool bag. If you do it, let us know. I can't believe this Perrier. Perrier, yeah. No, I just want a crowbar. I still don't understand how you're qualified to give relationship advice.
Building a relationship's no different from building, well, anything.
It is.
And seeing as how I'm a master builder.
No. Oh! Damn it, if I had a little more sass, I could have said this! Damn it! I'm just 5 points off from being able to call him a masturbator. Damn it! I'm so sad right now. I'm not gonna say it.
Whatever. I'm qualified just fine.
Your toolbox, Tony, which means you only know as much as I do.
Yeah, I gotta disagree. You forget I studied under Greg, the contractor.
Greg? Who?
Yeah, you know the guy. You brought him in to spiff up the joint after we moved in.
Greg the Greg list? Oh, from Greg's list, like Craigslist.
Yeah, that's the one. He took me all around the house that week. Taught me everything I know.
That man was not a contractor. I literally paid him in deli meat per his request.
Well, you got a scream of a deal. He really knew his stuff.
All right, then. Go for it.
First things first. In a courtship, as on a job site, you want to look busy.
What does that even mean? Y'all, what does it mean to look busy in a relationship? Are you saying, like, just don't be available? Like, so if you're trying to date someone and they're like, hey, you want to hang out? You gotta be like, no, I'm busy. Is that what? This man.
You don't gotta be doing nothing. You just gotta look it.
I don't like this man. Are you telling me that's what Greg was doing? Wouldn't it be easier to just talk to whoever you're trying to impress? Take detailed note. Look, like intense. Wouldn't it just be easier to talk to whoever you're...
No. Come on. You think I gotta do much talking when I walk around looking like this? Check out this tool belt.
No thanks.
Folks dig the construction thing.
No thanks. You just have so much charm, you know? Why waste it? Gross! Oh my god. This one's kind of funny, actually, though. You have so much charm. Why waste it not talking? Wait, why aren't we asking Greg? That's a good point.
I ain't wasting it. Just saving my energy.
I don't know,
That's energy
Tony.
I can use to carry heavy things and look busy.
I don't know, Tony.
Anyway, I'm getting off track. Lesson number 2.
6 detailed notes. Greg, help us.
It's what's on the outside that counts.
Oh my god. That's... It's not what I've heard.
Take the paint job in the bathroom.
What's wrong with the paint job in the bathroom?
Nothing. Greg did a great job covering up that black stuff we found.
Wait, is there black mold in my house? Am I dying right now? What black
I
stuff?
think he called it, mold.
We have mold?
Don't even worry about it. You can't see it no more.
Tony!
It's all deep in the walls. And hey, just like the mole or whatever you got in your house, only thing that matters in love is appearances. Your lover don't need to know what's underneath the surface.
That deep in the walls?
People don't actually need to know you.
I want to leave this. How do I leave? How do I leave this conversation?
Not deep down, anyway. You just figure out what your lover wants, and then you become that on the outside.
Oh my god, Tony. Tony. It takes a really secure and sexy toolbox to change himself for a lover. That's kind of funny, actually. I know. Wait, that's a good point. Did you think talking to furniture was normal? This is clearly a mold-induced hallucination. Listen, that'd be so funny if that was part of the conclusion of this. That would genuinely be so hilarious. Oh my god. This one's kind of funny. It takes a really secure and sexy toolbox to change himself for a lover. It's just kind of funny to say, so I kind of just want to say it because it's hilarious. Oh, this has to be why you're still single. Can we be enemies? Maybe we should work on being enemies. The problem is I want a crowbar. The problem is I want to access the tools that Tony has because I'm looking for a secret hole in my house. You know what I mean? The date everything bad ending is just that this is all a black mold induced hallucination.
I'm single because it takes a lot to handle all this.
Nah.
Baby, I'm sharing my advice with you. All right. That's enough wisdom for today. Gotta give you time to digest. Hope you were taking notes. Next time you're getting tested.
Tested, but I'm clean, I swear. I hope it's a practical exam. I'm gonna make you proud. Whatever. These all suck. Whatever. Bye.
There's the lunch bell. Remember what I told you. Test next time.
You got it, Tones. Take detailed notes. Man, I didn't even get a tool out of all that. I had to talk to that man and I didn't get nothing for it. Waste of my time. That man, waste of my time. Waste of my goddamn time. Pissed. Tony doesn't have tools. He is the tool. I mean, you're right. You're right. Okay. Where else could there be a secret? Like floorboard or something. We open these bottom ones? No, it's only that top one. Where else could there be a secret something in the house? It has to be on the bottom floor if it's a secret basement. It can't be up here. Secret box in the house. This is supposedly the attic. I love that the ghost is just there all the time now. Under rug is where this hole came from. But then we didn't get anything from that. Unless I, like, can I put it back? Wait, that's what this was. Cover back up? I guess not. It doesn't seem like it. Look at this. Is this all the same? Could this be what it is? Yeah, because we've gone down there several times today. Because I keep thinking there must be something down there. And then there's nothing down there. Scandelabra just gave us the hint. And it said new room added. And that's why I was thinking there was something here. I was like, I wonder if we could pull up these floorboards or there's something back here, but it won't. Doesn't seem, I don't know, maybe we need to have a tool. Maybe we need to like get Tony working, but Tony, it seems like there's something here, but just give us the stairs. That's why I'm like, yeah. I think we might do a little break though, because we've been going for 3 hours. So we might do a quick little break. Tony. Wait, can I just take tools out from Tony? Open Tony up. That didn't help. That did not help. Okay, that's fine. What's happening here also? Why is there like a stain on the ground? What is this stain on the ground? What is happening here? Who did this to my floor? Can I roll up this mat? I'm gonna... It's too dark in this house. Let's open up all the curtains. Is the ceiling leaking? Maybe. I don't see... There's that weird spot on the wall too. The wallpaper's coming down, it looks like almost. Curtains. Opened. These count as opened or closed? You go outside.
The outside, when is the right time to leave? The answer, written in the words of the ancients, is when you have 100 specs points of one type, that's a pretty good time to go.
Interesting.
But the ancients also wondered, there can perhaps be more content after even.
I love when they give you like
those ancients, always wondering.
Meta world commentary, you know what I mean?
Stay, or leave?
We're gonna stay. I'm not gonna go because we're gonna cause trouble if we try and go out the house. It's gonna be a problem. I'll open up all the curtains. It's too dark in here. Oh. Look how much brighter the house is. Much better. Much better. Okay. Everything's open. As far as I'm aware. Alright. What's the other thing? I realized I wanted to check. Credits! Damn. Oh, maybe there was a way we could... I thought there was a way we could use the credits to find... I'm clicking through the credits because I'm like... Oh! Did I do it?
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Oh, it's him. It's Sassy Chap.
Have I ever told you that you are my favorite player who has ever played
I
this
still feel
game?
like there's another thing, though.
But enough about you. Would you like to play our little developer dating game?
I'm ready. Let's do it. Did we do this already?
Right. We have an awful lot of lovely people who are dying to get to know you. You've been all up in their business this whole time, but now you get to really find out about them. Do you want to know the general rules?
Have we done this already? I feel like we did this already, didn't we?
Splendid!
What happens in general? How many points do I win? Am I just guessing? Can I have a hint?
If I were to offer one piece of advice, if you're looking for love,
Yeah.
these are game developers. They aren't going to want to do anything cool.
Yeah, we've definitely did this already. How many points do I need to win?
If by winning you mean find true love and happiness, 30.
30
points for finding true love and happiness.
Is that mechanically what actually needs to happen? Because that's fascinating. We devs. Yeah, we definitely did this already.
At least that's
33. When does it end?
You can quit at any time. And at any time, we can tally up the resolutions you got towards your current
Hi,
dev
Craig.
love
Welcome in. Thanks so much for the beats. How's it going? Okay, I'm ready.
Then, disclaimer. Developers who happen to be members of the SAG-AFTRA union will voice themselves. The rest, well, will be voiced by the very sensual RPG Beep.
RPG Beep.
Not too bad a fate, I suppose. First up, we have... Oh, hey, it's Dom.
Oh my gosh! Wait, have we seen all the different characters before? This is so cute. The little coffee necklace. Oh my god, look at the little earrings or little coffee cups. And then the necklace is like a coffee pot.
Well, we've got our lovely player that wants to know a little bit about you.
That's so cute. I'm Dom. I'm the writer and the voice actor for Kopi. And I'm from all the way in Australia.
That's right. You don't really sound Australian sometimes, though.
Oh, it's just a little beep. Oh, big time. I have this quirky little thing about being able to speak in both an Australian and American accent. Heck, I even stumped some of the crew when I first met them. I have to explain to a lot of people how I got it, and it's literally just because of watching and playing so much American stuff. Let me be real, though. It's mostly dubbed anime. Nerd alert!
But hey, look at you now, dubbing anime.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Look at me now!
Well, Dom, is there anything you want to do with your pending date?
How about we play video games while we're here? You got some time, right? What kind of video game do you want to play with me? Play JRPG, tactical shooter. RPG? Oh, you definitely know my kind of style. I had a feeling. I have the perfect game I want to show you. It's one of my favorites. It's about 4 guys that travel around in a fancy car and demonstrate the true power of bromance and friendship. Is this a Final Fantasy game? Isn't there a Final Fantasy game where it's literally like just a bro adventure? I heard the voice actors are huge nerds too.
I'll have to check that out myself one day. Dom is in love with you for this answer. Would you like to date another dev?
You just keep dating devs?
I've come up with a new developer. Next we have... it's Logan Burdick, I'm afraid. He's a terrible writer and in a terrible pickle.
He's a terrible writer. Thank God you're here. I'm here. Now listen to me very carefully. Both our lives depend on it. No promises. There's a bomb affixed around my neck. Is it the Deviators? The only way to disarm the device is to answer the following questions correctly. If you fail, the bomb will instantly explode, probably killing us both. Definitely killing me. Or at the very least, maiming me a little. And honestly, my healthcare is kind of sketch right now, so I really don't need the hassle. But obviously, I just can't tell you the answer, or they'll detonate the device remotely. Wait, who are they? There's no time. Okay, question 1. What's my favorite flavor of ice cream? Chat! Rum raisin, anything sorbet, cold. Chat! This guy's name is Logan. Does he look like a rum raisin kind of guy? Or a sorbet kind of guy? Or just a cold guy? I wonder if it'll run out of time. If I don't answer it quickly enough, do you think the bomb will just go off on its own? I'm trying to feel the vibe of this guy. Feels like maybe cold seems safe. Is it though? Is it? Question 1, what's my favorite flavor? Cold isn't really a flavor though, is it? Let me see, 1 second. Okay. No, it's fine. Wow, when they said date everything, they really meant it. Let's try cold. What was that? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, I hope you made the right choice and didn't choose the obviously incorrect answer. That was a joke! Anyway, question 2. I wrote a dozen characters in this professional dating simulation, many of whom strongly advocate for sports of cheese rolling. Which of the following characters did I not write? David Most, Tinfoil, the microwave who yells at you a lot, Boomby the talking broom, Broomby the talking broom, that weird gray guy, Sungwoon voice, or that weird xylophone guy that Sungwoon also voiced? The trick question, you write any characters, you're a fraud. Broomby. Wait, did I write Broomby? Wow, I hope I did. He was just the absolute best, right? Legit best character of the entire game by far. I still can't believe they actually got Mark Hamill to voice him. So sick. Oh no, we're almost out of time. Come on. Question 3. Final round. God, this one's really hard. Which is undeniably the best Sheryl Crow song? Which is undeniably the best Sheryl Crow song? If it makes you happy, because it lets you scream, if it makes you happy. And that's just great. It's great to scream. Yeah, 100%. It's if it makes you happy. This isn't even worth debating. Anyone who tells you soak up the sun or all I want to do is objectively wrong. Well, that's it. Pencils down. Countdown is almost complete now. In a few seconds, we'll find out if you got everything right. I wouldn't put money on it. It's not because I don't believe in you or anything. It's just because gambling is possibly illegal in whatever state we're currently in. Well, you didn't get the answers right, but you did get them all. You didn't get them all wrong either. Honestly, I don't know what the heck that means. The bomb didn't go off, so I'm just gonna call that a win. Anyways, I'm late for a thing.
Perhaps you'll be one of those people, as Logan is now your friend.
Oh, good.
Would you like to date another dev?
No, I'm sick of this.
Huzzah! The main menu of me.
I want to go home.
Very well.
Oh my god, that was the time. Why did I think? Okay, the one I thought I was gonna talk to. Let me just be clear right now. Let me just be clear. In the data decks, there's a character that looks like this one. They look like one of these boxes. You know what I mean? Which is why I was like, no. Rum raisin. Yeah, the only one that's a true flavor was rum raisin. That's true. I thought maybe it'd be here. You know what I mean? That's why I tried the credits. They look kind of like credits. They look like one of these little boxes on their shoulder. Maybe I just can't do it yet. Maybe. It's... Hi, Mira! Mira, how's it going? I'm trying to find the last few characters I haven't met yet. I hope you're doing okay. Nice to see ya. Glitch. Glitch. I feel like I remember seeing a glitch at one point, and it wasn't where I expected it. Like, it wasn't on the computer. Like, the computer's its own person. I love that also that I said I was gonna, like, take a break, and then instead, I kept going. Remember when I said I was gonna take a break? Me neither. I definitely never said that. I definitely never said I was going to take a break. That's not something I would do. Okay, how's your dating going? It's going okay. We're at like, what did I just say? Like 95 out of 100? 94. So we're missing 6. And I have some ideas for some of them, but some of them I don't. Also, I think I should just finish some of the romances, quite frankly, because that'll increase our stats and give us better chances for some things, I think. So definitely we will do that. Definitely we will do that after we take a break. Let me set us up for a little break game. Thank you so much, y'all, for hanging out. We'll be back with more of this in like 10 minutes. I'm just going to take a little break because I actually finished my coffee and I'm like half done my water. So I need to go grab like a little drink. Y'all take care of yourselves too. I don't know what that... Listen, I'm not the boss of you. I'm not the boss of you. I don't know what you need, but you know, do a little self-care check-in, see if you need anything. Grab yourself a drink or a snack or take your potions or something, whatever you need, you know? Just do that. Whatever it is you need, do that thing, you know? I'm gonna turn on words on stream. That way if you want to stick around, you can play a little game with us. If not, no worries, use this time to take a break. Or go follow my YouTube, Blue Sky, or Instagram. I think I help with them. Happy to provide gentle hits. Hell yeah. I know Allie will help me too, so. And I've got a few, those are my... I might allow certain people, like Mira or Allie. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let me get this going, and then we'll get this going for next time. Yeah, absolutely. Of course. I know. Alright. So feel free to hang around and play some games. We've got words on stream going. Otherwise, like I said, use this time to go grab a drink or a snack, take your potions. I'll see y'all back here in a few minutes. Y'all, I just realized that we were playing Date Everything for the last 2 hours, and I still have us on just chatting. You know, professional streamer. GG's, y'all. GG's. Special shoutouts to Neverwinter Fool, Small One, Sacksmith, Bell Parachute, SC, Sipfeet, Nasara, Allie. Yeah, I'm gonna go through. Candy Polar Bear, Melly Mira, and Erit Massa. GG's, y'all. It's so hard when they start hiding the words. Yeah, legit. That's like the worst one. I'm gonna actually remember to switch us over to date everything now. Unlike, and what sucks is if I had us on date everything, the date everything literally has, whatchamacallit, it has the like warnings on it, the pre-built-in warnings. Because we did the adult toy at the very start of the stream, and I didn't have the proper game on. Which means that the proper warnings weren't up, and like, I feel kind of bad about that. So, sorry to anyone who was not properly warned. But we are going to return now. Going to return now to our game. Okay, so let's go over here. Did y'all have a good break? Did you go grab a drink, grab a snack, take your potions for the day, do a little stretch? I refilled my water. I got rid of my coffee cup, which was empty. I made a new drink. I ate some leftover lasagna. That's good. All right. So as I was saying, hi y'all, welcome back. I still have some like sneaking suspicions about some of the characters we're missing, but I also think from the experience of like what we've been playing so far that it might be beneficial to like complete some friendships with some characters anyway, because there's been a few times where we're only a few stats away from accomplishing like a special selection, and then we haven't been able to do it. My specs aren't quite high enough. I know the hidden letters are pretty rough. Like the hidden letters, secret, like when it's 5 letters or more and it's hidden letters, it's so much. What is my best quality? You're pretty okay with that game with the metal hoop and the buzzing noodle. Stoic. So my highest specs right now are poise, empathy, and sass, but they're also still not super high. We gotta keep going, I think. So yeah, you know what? Let's try and see if we can make some friends. I'm gonna return to some of my old favorite characters. So I really enjoyed, we just were chatting with the Dust Bunny, whose name I had just forgotten. I literally had it in my head and then I forgot it. It's the Dust Bunny's name. I want to go back and talk to Rebel some more. I want to go talk to Dasha. I love Dasha. I'm upset. Especially returning to seeing my playthrough on YouTube. Hey y'all, did you know that I have a playthrough up on YouTube and you can check it up and catch up with where we currently are? I want to find Bobby Pin again. We could definitely talk to Dolly. Thank you, Dolly. I can't believe I literally... Here's the characters we have done. So we are full love relationship with Lady Memoria, love with Sophia, friends with Vaughn, friends with Keith. We do gotta talk to Keith some more because he seems to be indicating he has some ideas. We have friendship with Chance. Do you know, this is something that y'all can say yes or no. Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe is my secret word, my safe word. Do you get like different kinds of points with the character if you're friends, lovers, or enemies? You know what I mean? Like, I'm wondering, like, do you always get the same amount of points with a character if you have any ending with them? Or is it like, it's better always to be lovers? Is it always better to be lovers? I'm also feeling awful because of my meds. I'm so sorry. Yeah, when you return to meds for the first time, it's the freaking worst. It's the goddamn worst. You have to reset and do meds over again? Ugh. I really want to get closer with Kopi, but we must have something we need to unlock with Kopi because I have every sticker. We've done a lot of interactions with Kopi. We don't seem to have anything new, so I'm not sure what the trick is there. You get the same stats no matter what. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It's okay if I'm like friends with people. Okay, that makes me feel better. I've been friends with a lot, as long as you finish. Okay. As long as you finish. As long as you get a ending with them. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Oh, because I wasn't sure. And it made me a little worried, if I'm honest, but I feel better now. So thank you. Okay. So, characters I think I want to try and get conclusions with. I would love to chat with more with Kofi, but she does not seem to have anything else for me, so I kind of have given up on Kofi. I want to talk to Kurt and Rod some more. I would love to talk to River some more, but I do not think River likes me. So I don't know if we're gonna go with that. I want to talk to Dolly. Really like Dolly. We got love with Connie. What else was I saying I really like? I like Miranda. But I want to talk to Rebel. I'm also out of it. It's okay. No worries. I mean, I'm sorry that you're feeling that way, that you're feeling crap. Dasha. Do we have any stuff with Dasha? Oh, we had a pretend date. We had a pretend date with Dasha. Likes strong, dislikes stinky. With Kopi, you have to ask for different coffee. I did every coffee. That's literally, where's Kopi? That's what I was saying. Is that I literally I've done every coffee with Kopi multiple times. And there seems to be like a block there. Like there must be another character I have to meet or interact with for. Like there must be something else I have to do. Because I also have used Kopi for, to meet Nightmare. Because if you drink a coffee right before bed, then you can, yeah, they sent me to talk. I feel like it might have been Abel, the table, or maybe it was the couch. I feel like it was either the table or the couch, but I could be confused. So maybe we can go back and talk to them now that we've met the other character. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I thought it was either Abel or... Hang on, let me see if it says something. Let me see Kopi again for a cup of something caffeinated. You've met Kopi, the sweetest pep talker you've ever met. Lift your spirits. Spicy personality. Silky exterior. Kopi is one of the companions ready to hype you up. Blah, 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 blah. The one thing Kopi is really good at is keeping spilling. Be a little volatile. I've tried going to see her in the morning. I've tried to go to see her at night. I think it's a table. We definitely did talk to the table. I have Abel on here somewhere. Abel the table. I have Abel the table on here somewhere. I know I met him. One of the earlier people? Oh yeah, there he is. Abel the table. Let's see what he says. Last time you saw Abel, he thanked you for the coffee from Kopi and suggested you go talk to Captain Jacques about his time on the high seas. Okay. So maybe I have to just keep following that line. Did I go speak to Jacques again? I had already spoken to Jacques at least once. You met Captain Jacques. Diminutive, salty sea brined pirate. He berated you most savagely with verbiage most sour and creative, it must be said. I do love his vernacular. He has a very excellent lexicon, you know? Like, literally his choice of words is so fun. I think that has to be one of the most fun things about him. He described in great detail an imagined scene of your demise. Your rather muted reaction to this seemed to have satisfied him as it is. Now it's a bit tough to say what exactly he wants. Maybe I do need to go see him again. You know what? We're right here. Yeah, let's see. Because maybe I didn't go speak with him again.
You want a story about a table?
Oh, well, there you go. There we go. That's what was holding me back.
I am a table. I am boring. The end.
That's it. I've been on this fetch quest forever.
That's right. Thinks he can hide his little crush for the big desk.
He thinks he can hide his crush for the desk. Wait! Does he love Dasha too? No! off. Dasha's for me. No! Do I have to let Abel romance Dasha? Because I love Dasha. No! No! What's that now?
I said, Pesh, good day.
Oh, no. Let's talk to him. You got something to tell us, buddy?
Hey
You
there.
sure? That's true.
You look like you got a story you're itching to share.
Are you in love with Dasha?
Talk to the captain then, huh?
Danny told me a great story all about a stoic traveler. He said you were a boring table the end, legitimately.
Straightforward and honest.
Should have a book for a foot to keep him steady.
You remind me of my old rectangular friend.
Dasha, nice lady.
Anyway, you remind me of her. She's a sly one too.
God damn
Always
it.
trying to get me to focus on myself.
This is very funny. Honestly. All right. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I agree we can share. As long as the game lets me share. As long as the game doesn't give me a hard time about the fact that I love Dasha and Abel can also have Dasha. Listen. As long as the game is okay with polyamory between me, the table, and the desk, then that's fine. Keep on table and you big sexy table. No.
Well, that's real nice of you to say. You mind giving me some time to myself? I need to get my head on straight.
Oh, sure. As long as you're okay.
Always am.
Interesting. Dasha can lift us both. Oh my god, the ultimate. Let's go talk to Dasha. You think she knows I love her? Let's go talk to her. Dasha, I love you. Listen, do you like Abel?
Hello. What can I do for you, my friend?
Hey Dasha, Abel seems the only option is to talk to her about Abel.
Are you sure? It takes a lot to upset him. He is always so kind and easygoing.
I love her music too. He was sighing a lot and he told me to come talk to you.
Poor Abel. He is always thinking of others and never himself.
That's literally what he said about you.
I have told him many times he should consider taking a suitor again.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps that could be you.
What if it's you? Does he get a lot of suitors? Me, a suitor? I'll make sure he's alright. Does he get a lot of suitors?
Less and less over the years now, but yes, Abel has always been popular, even if he tries to keep others away.
What's up with that?
Some objects have hurt him in the past.
Who? Who's hurt Abel? The coffee. He's like got coffee stains?
But I don't think that is all.
Is it Kopi?
He has always preferred to be alone.
Don't get it. It feels like everyone I say talks to says he's so supportive.
He is very supportive. You need something done? Abel is there. You
Okay.
are hurting? Abel is there. As long as it is about you, Abel is there. But when the attention is on him, he is freezing up. As he would say, like hairless cats jumping into a bucket of ice.
Why would he say that? Table romance! Yeah, table that. Why?
Why indeed? I do not fully understand his way of speaking.
I mean, that, but why does he freeze up?
Ah, yes. I believe he is afraid.
You know him well, don't you? I get them together.
I think so. After so many years, it is an honor to keep his confidence.
Not by looking. How come you two never dated? You guys have a lot in common!
I suppose we do, don't we? We walk a lonely road together.
Are we making this romance happen? Is this happening?
Always lifting others, never being lifted ourselves.
Are we getting this table romance? Table romance on?
It takes a strong table to carry so much on his shoulders all the time.
Table romance.
Only he had someone to lift alongside him.
Dasha, that's you.
To help him with form, to celebrate his personal best.
Dasha, this is you! Someone like you.
Me? Why me?
Is that not where this was going?
No, I would never presume. This is about Abel, not me. Please.
God, she's
go
so
to him
hot.
now. Tell him it is time he took care of himself.
I can't go talk to him again today. I can only talk to people once a day, Dasha. You need to go talk to him. You're obviously meant to be a couple.
I have much to do.
Dasha! Oh my god. Girl! Dasha, please. Girl? Like, what? Come on. I'm gonna try talking to the chair again because I'm still upset on behalf of the stairs. But I really think what she needs is to take an improv class because she just seems to want to act. And she's not good at her schemes.
Oh, hi.
Oh, am I not supposed to come here at this time?
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best to rest anyways.
Okay. Okay. See you next time.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
What's the show night again? Is it does Jeremy only perform a certain night of the week? Is it only on, did she say weeknights? Okay, well we have to go to bed either way. I used up all my eepy sleepies. I used up all. I need to get to the gym, I know. It is certain days only? Okay, thank you. I'll have to try again on a different day. Why do I feel like there was something here that like didn't work? Are you also a table?
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
That's not a table! That's not a table! That's not a table. How do we... What? That's extremely not a table. What? That's better than a table. I want to talk to Rebel. Let's talk to Rebel. We haven't talked to Rebel in a while. I also need to find Bobby Pin.
You again?
Hi. I mean, I did get their name though, but I guess I didn't get your name.
Because I didn't give it.
It's
Really?
Rebel.
Shut the duck up, Johnny! You ducking overpriced rooster! I'll do shit to your plumbing that even Roto Booter won't be able to fix. You might finally hit that high D, you ducking douche nozzle! But will it be worth it?
You ducking douche nozzle? Hell yeah, Rebel. Oh my god, sorry, it's so funny. Why'd you leave your keys behind the table? I see you.
Bravo.
Duck off!
Duck off!
Be nice, Rebel.
Does Rebel like Bathsheba? Does she hang, or is she cool with, are they cool with Bathsheba?
So, what brings you back, poser?
Poser.
See? I'm being nice. Ugh.
I needed to pee. I wanted to get to know you.
I'm a duck. Quack. Riveting.
Quack, quack, mother ducker!
What, you trying to be ducking cool or something?
I am cool, I'm a rebel.
I say you could call me that, dumbass. Pretty damn sure I didn't.
I mean, I didn't really say you could call me everything you've called me. What should I call you?
Daddy. We're a rebel. Oh, and there it is. I'm getting bored with this dumbass convo. I usually spend about 20 seconds talking, and then whoever I'm talking to miraculously ends up dead or underneath my rubber ass. You can be whichever one you like.
I sign me up for under the... Listen. I'm really down for one of those options. Just saying. Listen. You're the... I just want on the record that Rebel offered, okay? Listen. Listen. Rebel offered, and I'm just agreeing, okay? Hi, Lamia. Hi, Lamia. Can we get a shout out, please, for Lamia? Lamia, I was talking about your awesome chats earlier today. I hope you're doing okay. It's nice to see you. Welcome in.
That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit.
So Rebel's your rename. I end up someone else's ass one day. Pal, you might... What? That's so weird. These are weird. The writing on this is weird. So, Rebel's your real name. You might end up under someone else's ass one day, pal. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, God.
Yes and no.
That makes no sense. What is it? What is... That makes no sense.
Ain't my obligation to make sense, jerk off. But sure, you want my name? I'll give you my duckin' name. It's Nunya.
None your business! Nah. This is a setup.
None your duckin' business.
Nice to meet you, Nunya.
Ugh, names are worth choosing. And I don't have to tell you shit if I don't feel like it. In fact, I'm gonna get the duck out of this one-bill town.
Oh, I think I...
You wanna talk to me again?
I wonder...
You're talking bad, poser.
I wonder if they're like one of the ones that it's harder to make friends with. Or romance. It seems quite tricky. I wonder if you can just upset them very easily. I don't want to talk to you again. Wait, when will you come back? You can't just leave your rubber duck. When will you come back?
Rebel's out. Rebel ain't coming back.
Okay, bye.
Oof. Rebel's gone.
Are they actually gone? Do they actually leave and not come back? Well, that's fascinating. Genuinely, that's fascinating. What an interesting character. I really like Rebel, I gotta say. I wanted to talk to Keith some more. We have 3 things. Let's go talk to Abel and Dasha. Let's start with Dasha. It'll be fine. Okay. Just making you awkward. Johnny the Shower is one of the writers. Is he really? Okay. Oh yeah, we can talk to Kobe.
You wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Yes, I like you! But also, if there's a special ending there, I'll also, like, help you romance Abel, okay? Listen, you can date Abel, I can date you. We can all be cool about this, right? Practice dates. No, I just want to get something off the desk. Can you pick me up? I want to profess my undying love for you. Yeah, practice dates, Dasha.
Here are the potential locations for these dates.
I wonder if we have to go a strip club, a bowling alley, a bowling alley?
Here we are at the bowling alley. It is time to rent stylish bowling shoes.
Stylish bowling shoes. This is my girlfriend's boyfriend situation. Listen, I love it. I'm here for that. I'm cool with that.
We are approaching shoe counter. The clerk looks us both in the eye and asks what we need.
Shoes for bowling?
What will you do?
I looked down at your feet and then loudly asked the clerk for the largest size they have. I plug my ears and give you privacy as you tell the clerk. I nod at you, allowing you to go first.
Yes, very good.
I love this drawing also.
No judgment or embarrassment. Feet are only feet after all.
Feet are only feet! You know what? That's a life lesson. That's a motto to live by. Feet are only feet after all.
It is not the size of the foot, but the amount of ass kicked that counts.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Simply excellent. It is time to use ancient bowling alley computer to input our names in time-honored bowling custom. What do you put for our names?
Oh no, our initials, butts and ass. A cute nickname for. I want to do butts and ass. 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 But also, I want to date Dasha, so I'll say this. Cute nickname.
Oh yes, adorable, sweet, just lovely.
Butts and ass.
This is excellent move to begin date. You will capture my the date's heart in no time.
Dasha, give me your heart.
We are bowling, and you've just hit strike. How do you react?
I high five you. I dip you and plant a toe curling kiss on your lips. I scream, in your face, loser, and smash a huge ball through the monitor. I want to dip her and kiss her. I don't think it's gonna work. She seems like very understated, so I'm guessing the high five will be okay, but I feel like she'll get upset if I try and kiss her, so.
Yes, very good.
She really likes high fives.
A high five is always welcome in such a situation.
High five is always welcome.
You can allow your date to appreciate your strength while celebrating your victory in a considerate way. Wonderful. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
All right.
See you again.
Bye. There's always more to learn. You mean there's more dates that we should go on? Okay, Abel, tell me your story. What happened?
Abel was friendly the last time you saw him, but he seems downright cheerful today.
What's
He's
going on
whistling
here?
when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Alright. Hey, Abel. How you doing?
Oh, hey yourself, Sunshine.
Sunshine? Who even are you? You seem peppy today.
Oh, well.
Did she talk to him? I don't know, yeah.
Sometimes the table just wants to feel heard. Had a long talk with
There you
Dasha
go.
before you
Yep.
got here.
Yep.
Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics.
The good old basics.
Just feels nice to be understood, you know?
Yeah, you two seem a lot alike. For someone who said they're supportive, you sure are talking a lot about yourself. Why would you say that to him? It's nice that she gets you.
It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy job. We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what it is they do. But how many people's job is it to lift?
Bunch of people.
To make sure everyone's got what they need, to make sure they know they can rely on you day in and day out.
Honestly, that feels like several of the characters, if I'm honest.
It's a lonely lot in the life of a table. But I knew what the job was when I signed up.
Did you... Oh my god, I literally was about to say, did you sign up? Oh my god, that's so funny. I guessed the words. Did you sign up for it? It feels like it was assigned to you.
Semantics, pal. Semantics.
Semantics.
I know who I am and what I do. But sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what in tarnation you're even thinking about without having to explain yourself.
What in tarnation?
That's Dasha.
Blushing! He's blushing, he's blushing, he's blushing. Let's see, maybe you should talk to her more often.
You think so?
She had a real positive effect on you.
Oh, well, shucks. I don't know. I'd hate to bother her.
I think she likes talking to you too, Ding Dong.
To do herself.
Yeah.
I can't be distracting her from her very important job now.
You can listen. You can both do it. Listen, Abel, take my word for it. You can do it.
I couldn't say. Anyway, I can't take up much more of your... Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me.
Pals who live together. Exactly, I will. Remember what I said.
Will. You take...
Hey, bye. Let's go talk to Kopi and see if anything has changed. Also, by talking to Kopi as the last person of the night, we might also get to see Nightmare.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
As she speaks to you, Kopi adds the finishing touches to a drink on the counter that better resembles a milkshake than a cup of coffee.
Ooh, can I have
I'll be
it?
right with you. Just need to get these chocolate shavings.
I didn't know you offered drinks like this.
I don't really. This is a special order.
For who?
A drink like this is basically a coffee-flavored dessert. I think there's much better ways to get people into coffee without doing all this. But it's for everyone's sanity that I do this, so one little chip off my integrity won't kill me, I guess.
Interesting.
A chill comes over the room. Kopi looks somewhere behind you, perking up and putting on her best customer service voice.
Is it the fridge? Does she like the fridge?
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Too loud.
Not this asshole! I hate this asshole.
Friar Errol has arrived, and he looks positively dreadful.
I hate this man.
Never seen him look so tired.
Sorry, Friar.
Too loud, child.
Are you drunk? What's your problem, sir? I know, Liam is terrible in this. I didn't think you were a coffee guy. Isn't this drink too indulgent for you? Don't talk to me until I have my coffee. Am I right? Am I right? Get him out of here. Isn't this drink too indulgent for you?
Nothing in this drink is fried, so no. I am a humble servant to our Lord of Convection, and I cannot do my best work until I am caffeinated. Coffee is not one of his creations, but his blessings can be found within it all the same.
Agreed, Mira. Like, truly, honestly, Friar Errol is one of the first characters that gave me the hardest ick. Do you know what I mean? And like, that's obviously intentional. Like, they're leaning into the because it feels very intentional in this game that there is a character for someone and there's a character for everyone. There's a character for everyone to love. And there's a character for everyone to hate. And Friar Errol is here to, you know, for you to hate. For all the raised extremely religious folks to get a little hate off. But oh my god, he is terrible, and I do hope I get a hate ending with him very soon, if I can be honest. If I can be really, really honest, he's one of the first characters where I was like, genuinely, I hope I get a hate ending with this terrible person as soon as possible. Yeah, I was wondering about that too, Mira. I was wondering about that too. I thought maybe I had accidentally turned off my content warnings or something, because I genuinely thought he needed to have content warnings. Does anyone know for a fact if perhaps they've added in any content warnings for him? Because it feels like they should if they haven't. There's another one that might need a content warning. Really interesting. Someone was talking about that earlier. Someone like also said that they had a bad experience where one of the characters they felt like should have had a content warning didn't. And I wonder if it was the same one you're talking about, Butterfly. Okay.
He reaches out to take the coffee from Kopi, inhaling its scent with a little groan before he takes a long drink.
Is it going to be a groan or is it going to be a moan?
The friar has a whipped cream moustache that he doesn't seem to notice. Kopi raises her eyebrows at you, but says nothing.
Kopi has been sworn to silence about my drink order, and now you will join her.
No, I won't. You're that embarrassed about it? I'm not keeping your secrets, dude!
You will.
No.
My work is too important to be jeopardized by distractions like being mocked for my delicious drink order.
No, I'll mock you plenty.
Anyone with sense will know that just because my drink is luxurious does not mean I indulge myself in truly dangerous, sinful temptations.
It seems extremely sinful to me, sir.
But my flock is easily confused, and it is best to spare
My
them such
flock
things.
is easily confused. He is such a gaslighting piece of shit. What an absolute trash person.
So you will keep this secret?
No, I won't.
He turns on his heel and walks off without another word.
I want to fight
sipping
him
at
more.
his drink with another strange little groan.
He's definitely moaning and not groaning. Let's be real.
See what I mean? Just easier to make it for him than trying to get him to relax a little. You know, I've got this really great roast you ought to try. And if you want something sweeter, I've got some leftover chocolate shavings. What can I get for you today?
I want affogato. It's bedtime. I'll have some little ice cream.
No problem. Want affogato? Order up.
It was a little bit different, but in the end, it
Kofi
ended up being the
flies
same
into action,
thing.
assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right, here we go. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
I love the affogato. Thank you so much. I already know what it is.
Affogato, honestly, you usually
More of a
use some It's a
dessert.
pretty awesome coffee.
Yep.
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty... Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink. We'll see you next time.
I also think of it as a drink, as a fun drink. I love an affogato. I seriously love an affogato. I'll do an affogato anytime. Morning, noon, night. Number 52. Is your content aware? I'll check. Where is content aware on the wiki now? Okay, see. Are we gonna find him guzzling oil? I feel the interaction with the friar interrupted your progress. Yeah, that's true. That'll be interesting to see. So maybe we do have more with her to see. I appreciate this game is trying read content warnings, but I do think some of them need like a little work, either because they're absent or because they're wildly coy. There's only one I've experienced so far that felt like, and they asked you, the one for Keith. I still don't know what Keith's deal is, because for Keith, they're like, hey, This guy has a content warning, but it also is a bit of a surprise. So we can tell you now, if you don't mind the spoiler, but if you want to keep it, this one. I'm still curious about this one. Because I haven't disliked secrets. He likes candy. Yeah, I still don't know. I still don't know about this guy. What was the one you said? 53? Let's see if I have it. Was it Dasha? Oh, 52. Oh, Faria? Is it medical stuff? Is it the medical? Oopsie. Almost just turned off my game. Whoops. Okay. I could see that. I could see that one. I like the character. I like the character. But it's too bad that the... like y'all are saying about the medical stuff.
Last time, Nightmare just launched right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you.
It's nightmare time!
But for some reason tonight, she hesitates.
Chat, content warning, we're having a nightmare! Nightmare just launched right into an unpleasant dream she'd prepared for you, but for some reason this time she hesitates.
Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better. Or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
Lucid dreaming, that'd be interesting. Wait, so Nightmare, do you take requests?
I'm not a DJ.
Damn it! I thought maybe we could hang out. I was just thinking maybe we could talk a little before we got down to scaring. Sleep perchance to dream?
Oh. Well, sure. I guess we could for a little while.
I love Nightmare. He wants you to be sick and the doctor... Yeah, that's true. It's too bad because Arya is the only, like, hijab-wearing character in the game, so she's so unique, and it sucks that, like, you know, that she, might not have a content warning or, like, you know, has a thing that commonly upsets a lot of people instead of getting to be like other things. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad I still really enjoyed her, but I do need to talk to her more, so I guess I'll give a heads up if we before we chat with Faria anymore.
We've been talking about fear and what your fears mean to you.
I love this whole design. I love her whole design.
Would you like to talk about more of your fears?
God, please no. I just want to talk to you, actually. What about my fantasies? I'll talk to you.
Me. This isn't about me. It's
what if it
about
is?
You.
What if
Maybe
it
we
is?
should just talk about things you want instead.
Is she blushing?
Tell me your deepest desires.
Interesting. Does she know them already? I've always wanted a goth girlfriend! Is this a recurring daydream where I'm winning the spelling bee? Oh, I don't know if she'd like being referred to as a goth girlfriend. I don't like shouldn't you know already. I'm gonna try it though. No, she won't like it. I'm not gonna do it. Ugh. I just wanted a goth girlfriend. I mean, it's not untrue. This one feels so goofy. This one feels rude. This one feels like it could be wrong, but it could be right. Let's try it.
You have.
She's blushing! I do think she's blushing.
It's hard to tell in the darkness, but you could swear Nightmare blushes.
That's interesting. Well, wow. Of all the things to have in your mind. There's all sorts of things in your head, you know. And I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can, but haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical? I can make anything scary.
I mean, that's pretty interesting.
But the scariest dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake.
That's true.
The ones that come from a place of true fear. Things that keep you up at night.
Oh man, I hate like waking up from a nightmare and having to like think about whether it's real and it did happen or not. Does anyone ever have like sometimes I like wake up and like your heart is racing and it's like, oh my god, like it comes with you to when you wake.
Biggest fears. It was nice of you.
Oh hell yeah.
You gave me the keys to really scare you.
Oh yeah.
I guess
I'm not used to people playing along with me.
Just so cute. Can't imagine why. There's value in fear, even if it doesn't feel good at first. I imagine most people don't understand how important your work is. I mean, there is a value in fear, even if it doesn't feel good at first. This feels very practical. I imagine most people don't understand how important your work is. This feels like just flattery. And there's some characters where I'm like, they probably wouldn't like a lot of flattery, but then there's some characters where it makes sense that they would, because they wouldn't often get flattered. Like Dolly hates. Dolly is so gorgeous and so smart, and she's obviously regularly, you know what I mean? She's like, I don't like that stuff, and that makes sense. Would someone like Nightmare like that? Most people don't understand. I'm gonna do this one. There's value in it.
Exactly. There's so much to be learned from nightmares. On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice for life-threatening scenarios.
I mean, that makes sense.
Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day. All pretty useful things, in my opinion. And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day.
I would love to know more about you, Nightmare. I would love to know more about you, Nightmare. I don't get nightmares, just stress and anxiety. I could get that, yeah. Like one time I had a nightmare that my car got stolen from the front of my dad's house, and I woke up from that one and looked immediately out the window. Yeah. I've had stuff like that too, failed, where like a very realistic thing happened and I had to go check. I was like, did that really happen? Like, because I have very, very lucid dreams.
It's a little sad, isn't it?
I think that's kind of hot, honestly. Ah! I think you're hot.
You do.
I'm gonna flirt with a nightmare. I'm gonna flirt with Nightmare.
Nightmare fidgets nervously.
That's cool.
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long. If I don't get started now, we won't have time to finish. You hear something dripping. Drip.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Drip.
I wish I had the skill to make a Nightmare cosplay. Lamia, that would be so cool. Oh my gosh. Free horror movie. Hell yeah, Allie, that's funny. She's so baby girl, yeah, seriously. Oh my god.
You look up at the ceiling, then.
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite up to her usual standard.
Huh.
Something about her seems off her game. What could have happened? Perhaps you can ask her about it another night.
Hell yeah. We're gonna have to try and romance Nightmare more. I really like Nightmare. Okay, what the hell is going on here? What is going on here? I still might try. I want to see if you do.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the date viators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Okay. What are we talking here?
Damon is a glitch, and because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true spooky territory.
Oh, he's like proper scary. I mean, that's cool though. I'm not a, I'm not a horror gay, but I love a little bit of scare. A little bit in something fun.
Skip it?
Let's do it. Let's try it.
Carry on then.
I think. Do I?
You can if you want to. Little Munchie's never hurt anyone. Can if you want?
Not sure if I do. Not yet. Did I? Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
I know for a fact I do not have you in my data decks, my guy, so at the very least you need to give me your name.
It is.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Is this frustrating? It is.
Not really.
How about now? It is.
Is there something else I have to do?
Well, you can't, so
You can't.
Would you like?
Damon, let me save you the trouble.
Not yet, and yet, and yet, and yet. You want something. Pick your poison.
Damon _ ending hate. Oh, I just get to choose? I mean, I don't know you really well enough to love you or hate you, so let's be friends.
Define friendship.
Sea love. Friends that ship. Friends that ship.
Ahoy. Friendship. Like this.
Ahoy, friendship! Hell yeah! That's hilarious.
Friend screen line.
Friends. Dina? So is that gonna work? Did that count? I don't think it counted. I don't think my stats changed, did they? I was also wondering that. Is it also Matt Mercer? It sounds like Matt Mercer, but there's a few people that have a similar sound.
Done.
We only just met.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Flirty giggle?
See? No biting.
Oh, it's just gonna keep doing that?
Flirty giggle. Chuckle. Not yet.
I thought she called him Damien.
Chuckle.
So is this the right name or is it not?
But before you go back to your overworld home, it appears that Rebel blocks your way.
Okay, so it is a different person. Thank you. Yeah.
You. What are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me, huh?
Oh, where was she? I didn't even notice.
Thought I told you to get lost.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm checking out others.
Oh, sounds fun. I could give you something else to check out.
Is it your butt? It's gonna be your butt. Is it your butt?
It's my ass.
This is the best. This is all I wanted. That's hilarious. Oh my god, is that a tattoo? It's so funny. It's my ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. I loved it.
Let's call it a learning experience.
Lesson being?
Try not to be such a ducking rube. I hope you've had as much of a blast as I have.
Are we friends yet? You're funny. I like it.
Rebel seems surprised for a moment. They look at you hard as if trying to decide if you're serious before their eyes fall to their feet and they mumble a response.
Hell yeah!
Sure. Whatever. Well, it's a good thing that unlike the other idiots in this house, I'm not just here to fawn over you and try to get you to love me.
They know my name! It's me, Fawn! They got me!
So you can take me as I am, or you can go right ahead and duck off. Rebel out.
I love you. Let's hang out more, Rebel. Rebel! Okay, wait. What are we at now for the Deviators? Or the Data Decks? 95! Hell yeah! We only got 5 left! We're so far! We're so deep in the trenches! Hell yeah! I keep hitting shift. So squeaky clean. Hi, Michael. I keep hitting shift because I want to, like, run, but run just makes you, like, crouch in this. Okay, who are we? Is there anything I haven't... Oh, that's the ceiling, right? That's gonna be Celia, the ceiling. Who are we still trying to hang out with more? We're talking to Abel. Maybe we should talk to Kopi again? Oh, let's talk to Kopi at the end of the day, because then we get a nightmare, and then we get to talk to my nightmares. We'll save Kopi for last. I've got 4 more uses, so 3 more before Kopi. So, still haven't gotten that stinking thing open, but whatever. Let's talk to Dasha. Oh, I wanted to talk to Dolly. Let's talk to Dolly.
Hey there, honey. I've been waiting for you. Ready for our date?
Yes! You know it.
That's what I like to hear. Come on.
Where are we going?
I'm taking us somewhere just a little bit dangerous.
A little bit dangerous, like? Yikes. Nice.
Oh, same here. Edges, crevices, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. We're getting a full scene change?
All right, we made it. Isn't it gorgeous?
Is this a new location? Is this a new location we needed to open up to find new characters? Oh, hell yeah. Is this between the floorboards or underneath the floor? Come on.
Dolly gestures expansively, a proud smile on her face.
Double bonus. We get to go on a date with Dolly and maybe we find something new? This is just one of the closets? Where the heck are we? Whoa. What's this?
This is one of Dirt's archaeological research sites.
Oh my gosh.
She puts a finger to her lips, giving you a cheeky wink.
She's so cute.
I have access, but it's strictly closed to the public. There's something down here so beautiful, you just have to see it.
It's gonna be whatever the person said was in that secret box underneath the floorboards. Someone literally, who was it? It was Scandelabra, right? Scandelabra was telling us a bunch of secrets and was like, you definitely have never heard this one before. There's something secret under the floorboards in a box or something like that. I could be wrong, but I remember very specifically. Is it dead people? Can't wait.
That's the spirit. They recently discovered a loose floorboard here that
I
contains
knew it was under a
artifacts from the
floorboard.
very first Dustonians that formed in this house almost 80 years ago.
Estonians?
Mm-hmm. My ancestors.
That's awesome. You said you've been teaching 114 years.
Good catch. Dust years and house years are two very different things.
Oh, interesting.
Dust blows around and, unfortunately, apart. So much that there's very little known about our history. But things here have stayed almost entirely intact. We've uncovered some amazing insights into our culture.
That's pretty cool.
Transportation systems, bits of clothing, defense against cleaning agents.
Transportation systems.
But most importantly, art.
Why is art important here? I don't know, tell us more.
Yep, it's why I brought you here. I wanted to share something with you that was truly one of a kind. I'm sure the excavation in the moonlight is a sight to behold, but it's got nothing on this.
Oh, that's very cool. Very cool.
Behold, the unbridled beauty of floorboard painting 195K DMT7.
That's very academic.
Or as I like to call it, Ancient Ascension.
We see what's happening in here? It's just a bunch of like little guys. It looks almost like there's like a monster fighting a bunch of other creatures.
This artwork reminds you a great deal of historical cave paintings you've seen in your art history classes.
Interesting. Can you tell me about it, Professor?
Absolutely. This is perhaps the oldest known representation of intelligent dust art in the history of the house. Scholars previously thought most ancient dust beings to be primarily drifters, hunters and gatherers with no real rituals or cultural endeavors beyond
I
basic
love
survival.
her. I could just listen, Dolly, I'm just gonna like get really comfy and chill and you can just tell me about all your areas of study. I'm so into it.
I hope you'll pardon the pun, but this discovery paints an entirely different picture.
Oh yeah. Why would archaeologists think that?
Hard to say. Academia is a strange place. There's a lot of pride and politics involved. Certain experts don't take kindly to new ideas, especially if it undermines the status quo and whatever theory is currently masquerading as fact. But this discovery is what we in the field like to call undeniable evidence.
Oh yeah.
And this might just rewrite the history of dust bunnies forever.
How so?
These Dustonians, as we're calling them, were unlike any ancient culture we've encountered. All we have in terms of written history is after the cataclysm of the mid-century remodel era.
There's a time in which the house had a remodel and they consider it a like upheaval era.
But the flooring here is original, and it's not just the paintings that are remarkable.
That's awesome. I also love all the little like plastic like tea light candle things. Move the guy looking lovingly as friend as they explain something like, yeah, like, oh my god.
The artifacts predate all recorded history, and they're way more advanced than we ever thought possible.
Whoa.
Well, not only are there gorgeous shards of pottery, ancient dishware, and dustworks, there's also intricate clothing and jewelry, especially the Velveteen Gemstone.
Velveteen Gemstone? Ooh.
Glad I've got your attention. It's a gorgeous necklace with a delicate precious stone pendant on the end.
I wonder if it's actually going to be
a tiny hole in the stone.
I wonder if it's going to be an actual like lost human pendant or if it's going to be something like from dust. You know what I mean?
This particular type of gemstone can't be hammered or carved against the grain.
Interesting.
The only way to make such a hole is with a fixed, high-speed, hydro-lubricated drill.
Well, okay. Hi, Daisy. Welcome in. You're telling me these ancient custodians had a drill gun?
Uh-huh. And there's more. Want to hear more?
Yes! I am enraptured. This is the sexiest seminar I've ever been to. I am enraptured.
Let's look at the painting one more time. Tell me what you see.
Looks like they're hunting some sort of battle. Looks like a battle to me.
Good eye. Archaeologists have been debating the nature of this painting since its discovery. It's certainly some form of violence, either hunting or war. But look
Oh, like
closer.
a button, yeah.
Notice any similarities between the hunters and the prey?
The horns?
That's exactly right.
Trini!
Burying throats on both sides.
Trini, hello! Welcome in! How was your stream? Hello, nerds! Welcome in! How the heck was your stream? What were y'all up to today? Welcome, welcome in. We are doing some Date Everything. I can't remember. Have you played this? Are you familiar with this game? Welcome in. We are returning to Date Everything. It is a very fun game with over 100 voice-acted characters. So it has so much going on. We're trying to get through and meet some more characters, but also form better relationships with some of the characters we've already met. So that's what we're doing today. So please do feel free to come in and hang out, to chill or chat or lurk. And if this game is not your vibe, no worries. We play lots of different games here, so feel free to hit the follow button and come hang out another time, because we're also doing Pokemon, Palia, and co-working, and Silk Song, and Hades 2, and a little bit of everything. So thank you so much for coming through. How the heck was your stream? How was Baldur's Gate? Are you doing anything special in Baldur's Gate right now? Welcome, welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for coming through. In case there is anyone new here, hi, hello, my name is Jess, or Fawn. I go by FaunAndGames most places online. My pronouns are they, them. And I'm a queer, Canadian, non-binary, neurospicy rice streamer. Very happy to make your acquaintance. Like I said, we do a little bit of everything. If you got a raid and run, that is no worries. Get out of here, go take care of yourself. Like I said, feel free to hit the follow button first, because it's the easiest way to, you know, come back another time and see if there's anything you want to hang out for. Stream is good, thank you. We finally back to Act 3 after having to go back to Act 1. Like, did you have to redo the whole thing? I did a special feature on Date Everything. Oh, hell yeah! So have you played through the whole game already? Do you have a favorite character? We are at 95 out of 100 characters found. So we're a little ways in. So if anyone, like I said, if anyone needs to lurk for spoilers, I totally get it. No worries. But yeah, also if you have any comments or questions, or you got a favorite character that you see on screen, then feel free to shout it out. But please no spoilers for any of the characters I have not met yet, because this is a completely like sight unseen first playthrough, if you know what I mean. No spoilers. So my favorite character is Chance. Yeah, that's so funny. It's the Karlach romance run. So it was being like too gay to handle Karlach's flirting. Oh my god, amazing. Well, I hope y'all had such a good time. Everyone go check out Churney. Churney is cool as hell, and does obviously cool nerdy content like Baldur's Gate. Is also a TTRPG nerd and does like really cool fun TTRPG stuff, and also does some chill co-working. So a little bit of everything too. So thank you so much for coming on in over, y'all. We are kind of on a date with Dolly. I don't know if y'all are familiar, but Dolly is a dust bunny. She is a model, a play bunny model, I think is what they call it, but also an extreme academic. She is a tenured professor with multiple PhDs, and she is teaching us about our house's archaeological history. So that is what's happening right now. It's pretty wild. It's pretty cool. So welcome in. My West Marches style campaign table is open again. Ooh, that's exciting. I know. She's freaking awesome. Okay. That's exactly right. They're Therianthropes? Therianthropes. I'm trying to think of what the root word of that would be on both sides. You're in what now?
Shapeshifters.
Oh.
I gotta use the academic term, especially when I'm on a site like this.
Well, that makes sense.
Now, look one more time.
Or are they changing from one into the other? Is that what she's saying?
Several of them have spears sticking out of them, and some seem to be bleeding from the nose.
From the nose?
But do you see any of the wounded dead or lying on the ground? And do any of the hunters have spears?
I wish I could zoom into the photo more. I see arrows. They have arrows. Can't tell.
They don't, but they do have headdresses, pouches, and above all else...
Oh, are those headdresses? Well, they do seem to have a lot of goblets. Goblets.
Right! It's still a theory. We can't be sure until we do more research, but there is a small and dedicated group of us that think this is the very first example of psychedelic art in the dust world.
What? Psychedelic art? That's awesome. What?
Calm down, you'll wake the vacuum. Why would an ancient society capable of living a comfortable and fulfilling existence come all the way down here to make their paintings? I believe this was a ceremonial site where shamans guided young warriors and civilians on a spiritual quest near the danger of the vacuum above.
So does she hate the vacuum? Do we need to be careful talking to the vacuum now? I hadn't even thought of that.
These paintings could be a living depiction of what they saw.
You got all that just because some mushrooms are in the picture. You think you got this because there's doodles of half-transformed creatures. What do the spears and the nosebleeds have to do with this? What makes you think that drugs are in the goblets and bags? What about the spears and the nosebleeds?
Most literature on guided shamanistic hallucinations speaks to a sensation of being speared or run through the head, heart, and back.
Interesting.
To die before death is a common saying of many ayahuasqueros of South America.
Oh.
This explains why there are no dead bodies. The injuries are figurative, not literal. Oh, and nosebleeds are a common symptom of early hallucinogenic brews.
Fascinating.
The research is quite expansive.
That's pretty wild. Calm down, you wake the vacuum. I learned something, yay. Wow, Dolly.
I sure am. All my research gets me really excited. Well, the road to Eleusis is long and windy, sugar.
Hey, I have enough smarts to say something!
Cute and smart? Well, hot damn!
Are we closer now? Are we closer now? Can we date?
Well, if that wasn't a special first date, I don't know what is.
We were finally smart enough for something!
You're really something, you know that?
Date.
You heard my whole spiel and didn't fall asleep like some of my students.
How could I fall asleep while looking at you? I had an amazing time.
I'd like to see you again if you'd be so inclined. See where this goes? I know I could use a rest. I'll gather our things and get us back out of here.
I really thought we were gonna find something new though. Like a new location.
If you want to see me again, just give the old sofa a shove and I'll be waiting. Come on back now, you hear?
No romance yet. Dang, I was really hoping. If I turn this off though, just saying, you're still right there. Oh my god, the little bunny. Oh, I just got an achievement! Sorry, I just got an achievement. Sorry, I just get excited when stuff like that happens. You know what I mean? Does it seem like there might be... By all means, be hysterical, but please don't forget to breathe. Oh my gosh, good luck. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much. It seems like a threat to your pet. Get them to behave. I'm down, I'll wake the vacuum. What was the achievement? It was for, let me see. It was for petting the dust bunny. Because apparently you have to like take off the glasses, you know what I mean? And physically actually remember to touch the bunny, I guess? And it just happened, so it'll be fresh in my achievements. You can pet the smog. Pet the bunny. 12% of players have got this achievement. So, not bad! It's probably one of my rarer ones from this. Okay. Who else do we want to talk to? We'd save Kopi for last. Let's go talk to Dasha. Dasha. Dasha, Dasha, Dasha. I still don't know how to get this freaking. Still feels like there's supposed to be another underground spot.
Ah, you wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Well, do you forget to take the glasses off instead of sleeping? Yeah, I take them off sometimes to like touch stuff and see if anything weird happens. That worked actually that time. Can you pick me up? I'll profess my undying. Let's do one more practice date and then maybe it'll let us profess our undying love. Practice dates.
Here are the potential locations for these dates.
I'm surprised that she wants to go to a strip club, but let's see how this goes.
Well, here we are at strip club.
Oh my god! Look at this! Look at the art for this strip club. A strip club. That's the name of the strip club. And it even has her signature on it because she drew this, Dasha. And there's money. And there's like 2 different bodied people. Look! Look at the skills and the talent. These are some talented pole dancers. Look at this.
I am surprised you have taken me here, but I am open-minded date.
Dasha, what do you mean you're surprised you have taken me here? You drew this. She drew this. I know, this is very talented. Like, look at, because to hold yourself up like that, they have to be putting all the weight into their knee here. You know what I mean? If y'all like look closely here, all of the strength and holding up their entire body is in that leg, in that one leg. That's very impressive.
I am ready to have a sexy fun.
Yeah. This is our only choice, Dasha, so you wanted this.
What do you do first?
Orders a round of wings, steal some drinks from a nearby table, ask the dancers what they recommend to start. Let's order us a round of wings.
Yes, very good. Generous, delicious, spicy. All the notes you want to hit for date.
Watch the guy on TikTok who's oh, I've seen that! The archer pole dancer who does trick shots. And doesn't he also wear like really big heels? It's cool to see people like do different stuff like that. There's like a really award-winning performer in my area, and I've gotten to see her perform a few times, and she is wild because some of the performances she does are just mind-blowing. Like, I'm like, I don't understand. She's also the tallest of all the dancers, and yet I've seen her perform in a short ceiling space. So somehow she managed to use the like horizontal space. I can't even begin to explain. Pole dancing is extremely athletic and extremely impressive.
We are off to excellent start. A dancer is coming our way. There is look in her eye that says, I am coming for you, baby.
I'm coming for you, baby.
What do you do?
I ask if you'd like me to buy you a dance. I lean in and tell you the most beautiful desk here. I jump up on stage and give the club an exclusive one night only performance. Oh god. One at the top, obviously not the bottom one. I feel like this will fluster her, and sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. I'll offer her a dance, see if she wants one.
Yes, considerate, sexy, generous. All very good qualities for date.
Oh, you miss it? Because it's a good exercise too, right? Yeah. He's great, he does. Yeah. Okay, Phil, that's what I'm thinking then, yeah. Dasha commits to the bit. I genuinely love this drawing she's done.
This night is going splendidly. Impressive. Moving on then. The music is pumping, our hearts are racing. We are having good time enjoying the dancers. A woman named Diamond Delight has given us dance that left both of us forever changed.
Dasha is very into this experience. Do you know what I mean? Like, Dasha? Also, I do think we have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. Sorry, I just saw the warning, so I just want to give the heads up. Just so everyone knows there's an ad coming. If you have headphones on and it's gonna get loud, make sure you watch your ears. You know, take care of yourself. And thank you so much if you do sit through the ads. It does help. So thank you so much. I love the name Diamond Delight. She was so ready with this. She was ready with the drawing. She was ready with the name Diamond Delight. She is an experienced strip club goer.
What do you do when it is done?
Tip her generously and thank her. I lean in and ask if you'd like to get out of here. Hand her an Apple Key gift card I found in my pocket. I'll tip her and thank her?
Yes, yes. It is important to show your gratitude, not only with words, but with money.
Fucking Dasha's like, pay people for their time and labor. Appreciate workers. Sex work is real work. I love... Hey, I didn't think I could love Dasha more. I didn't think I could love Dasha more. I love Dasha. Dasha might be one of my absolute favorite characters in this game. Like, hello. Hi, Silver. Oh my gosh. Hello, my name is Silver String, and I love Dasha as a person and as a desk, and I will be hearing no other opinions on this. Hell yeah. It's important to show your gratitude, not only with words, but with money. Yes, Dasha.
Thank you. Does not pay rent or tuition.
That is work. Those people are working. Let's go. Ugh.
Money is most important, but thank you is also important.
This is freaking fantastic.
After all, dancers are human beings.
God, I can't believe this is an actual storyline and a message in this game. This game is so good. This game needs more awards.
They are not vending machine for sexiness.
They are not vending machine for sexiness. I agree.
This date is now over. Well done. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn.
Okay, but we finished our date, so now can we date, Dasha?
We will continue next time.
Yeah.
See you again.
Huh. Dasha. Why are we not dating? So good. I can't believe they made her Russian. It's interesting because of, like, you know, the strength. They're going like big, strong. But then also so interesting in the choices and the, like, you know what I mean? The, like, her character is so genuinely sweet and charming and considerate in so many ways, and is walking you through these experiences so that you get, like, it is helping you and educating you. Educating people is not easy. Educating people is hard and time consuming and, like, you know, heavy to do. That's a lot of labor. That's a lot of labor, and she's so much. I love her. I love her so much, you know? Yeah, the choices of her character is so deliberate. Yeah, for sure. It was your game of the year. Hell yeah. Hi, Jenna. Jenna, how you doing today? Jenna, welcome in. Welcome. They took great care with a lot of aspects of this game. They really did. I'm so impressed. Okay. Who else did we say? Okay, we're gonna save Kopi for last. Because if we save Kopi for last, then we get to hang out with Kopi and we get nightmares, which we want. I'm thinking let's talk. Got a few hangouts with Curtin. Let's do another hangout with Curtin Rod.
What you're saying simply doesn't exist.
Yes, it does. You know it does.
I know it doesn't.
You ain't got no romance in your heart.
I'm full of romance. I'm just realistic.
Okay, what's going on? What's Rod going on about? Kurt had an idea on something? What's going on here?
Go on, say it out loud.
Now that I'm on the spot, I don't want to.
Tell us!
Because you know it ain't real.
Tell us. It went immediately to friends. I love them. I really love them as characters. I could date or not date them. I could date or friend them, if I'm honest. But either way, I love them, and I love their relationship, and I love that they call each other platonic life partners, because that is such a real and valid thing that you never hear about. You know what I mean? And I think it's genuinely so beautiful, and it makes me so happy. I wouldn't want to date them, but I love them. I love them. I genuinely love them so much. I just really appreciate that they're real characters in this game. You know what I mean?
You gotta be the determining
that's fair.
factor, okay?
I forget who are you wanting to fully romance? We have love with a few of the characters already. I would like to, we haven't romanced Dasha yet, and I want to romance Dasha. Like, I love we have love with a bunch of characters. There's a lot of characters I like, or even love. I would want to date multiple characters because once again, I like the polyamory aspect of it, but I could be happy to be friends with Kurt and Rod. Fine, you gotta be determined factor, okay? Okay. Of course. Tell me more.
Rod
What's going on?
thinks I'm lame because I believe in love at first
Oh, yeah, I don't believe in that either. Sorry.
There is no such thing.
There is no such thing.
Just because you've never experienced it doesn't mean it ain't real.
Kurt is feeling nostalgic for these shutters that used to be next door.
We had a connection.
Okay, that's fine.
They didn't even know you existed.
You should have seen the way they waved at me.
They got caught in the wind. They couldn't control it. Every now and then, he thinks about those shutters and he becomes impossible.
Oh no.
They never even spoke. Kurt never even said a word to them.
Oh no.
I didn't need to.
You were scared.
I was not.
You was a bitch.
Oh no. I think that is super sweet. Chasing someone who doesn't even know you, loser. Scaredy whittle curdy wordy. Yeah, exactly. Have you met Bob? I have. I don't know where Bobby has gone. We have talked to Bobby Pin twice, I think, and I forget what the clue was. I'll have to check Bobby Pin's info to see where they are now because I haven't seen them in a little while. So I'm not sure where they went, but I think we've talked to them twice so far. We're going to keep going. Yeah. I really like their look. Yeah, me too. I'm interested to see more of them. Gosh, it's sweet for you, but I don't like it. I don't like the problem. Okay, here's the thing. I don't believe in love at first sight. I don't believe in it. But I wouldn't say something like chasing someone who doesn't even know you, loser. Like, I wouldn't do that. I also wouldn't do scaredy whittle cuddy woody. Like, so I'm gonna say this top one just because it's the least shitty. Like, it's the least crappy.
Finally, a romantic.
There isn't anything romantic about longing for something you've never spoken to.
Yeah, I agree, Alana. I'm sad that there isn't an option to be like, I don't agree, but like, you know what I mean? I don't want to be mean about it. Is anything? It's because they are close enough to be sassy to each other all the time, but it doesn't mean I want to always say a mean thing. You know what I mean?
Words were not important. It was love. I'm telling you.
They didn't even know your name.
What is a name when it comes to love?
Hella important. You've gotta let them go.
Yeah.
You can't control your heart. And when they didn't survive the remodel.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh no, here we go.
I can't. I just missed him so much.
Okay, Kurt, you need to tone it back. Is Kurt okay?
This is where he cries.
As if on cue, Kurt bursts into tears.
Oh no.
They gave the house so much character.
I know, buddy.
They should bring them back.
He's gonna be like this for a while. You won't want to be here for it. We'll see you around.
They were so cute.
It's okay, Kurt. It's okay.
Even though he agrees with them, he's still supportive. See, I like them. He's not being mean to him about it at that point. At the part where he's actually emotional, he stops, like, you know, saying mean things.
It's my favorite customer.
It's me!
What can I get for you today?
It was an attraction! Oh no, tragic. Yeah. There needs to be an option to make them mad at you on purpose. Oh my gosh. What can I get for you today? Why is there not an additional option? I want a coffee before we go to bed, but like, we don't have any new... I don't know how to like progress my relationship with Kopi. Because I have literally done each of these options like 10 times. Like because I have coffee before bed so I can see Nightmare. I don't want to not have coffee because if I don't have coffee, then I can't see Nightmare. So maybe I just need to come here at a different time. Let's have an Irish coffee before bed.
Right. Just make sure.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee.
And there we are.
I would
Enjoy.
actually love an Irish. I would love any of these coffees. I would drink any of Kopi's coffees.
All right.
Anytime.
I've had the Irish coffee a few times now.
I have.
Assuming you're not completely gone from the booze. Pop quiz.
Oh,
what do
this
you
is different.
pour over an Irish coffee?
know. I mean, it looks like whipped cream. Would thick cream count as whipped cream? Doesn't it look like whipped cream? Is thick cream the same as... It's not foam, is it? It's cream, right? Chat, you can answer this one. I'm trying to think. When I think of an Irish coffee, I think of whipped cream on top. Right? So when we say thick cream, are we saying whipped cream? Is that the same? So I'm worried thick cream is just gonna be like, you know, half and half. Y'all call it that? Do y'all call it half and half? It's definitely not condensed milk. I'm thinking whipped cream, but like now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Sorry, is that my headset? Headset, why are you being silly? Sorry, that's me beeping, by the way. It's not you. Headset, why are you being silly? Okay, I think we're okay. It's supposed to be Bailey's cream. Well, there's like something like Bailey's, or like there's an alcohol in the coffee, and then there's like whipped cream on top. I'm guessing she means whipped cream. I'm gonna try thick cream.
You're on the ball.
Okay.
Yep. To make an Irish coffee, you pour
whiskey, sugar,
over
black coffee,
stir it up a little bit, and then pour some thick cream over it.
Okay, that is what she means. I'm like, you mean whipped cream, right? Were we just using different terms? Hang on. What is deciding to be stinky right now? Is it you? Who is being stinky? I have so many things plugged in that I'm like, who's beeping at me right now? Could we not? Could we not? I would love it if we just stopped beeping. Please and thank you. I also have it set to not beep me. Sorry, I have it set to not give alerts, so I don't know why it's being... Bubble, not connected, airplane, not... I don't know what it's doing.
Kopi beams at you.
Okay.
I'm happy you remembered.
Are we cool now, Kofi?
Anyways, thanks for taking my little quiz.
Are we actually? Okay, I'm just here for the coffee. Sure thing.
Stay caffeinated. We'll see you next time.
God damn it. I was like, maybe relationship? No. I wish it was condensed milk. Is it the mouse? I don't know. I don't know what. I'm literally looking through my things like, stop beeping. So I think we got it. I think I got it. I think we're okay. Let's go to bed. Let's go have a nightmare. Let's go romance our nightmares. Is the cat battling the cords? No. It's definitely not the cat battling the cords, because the cat is not in the room, because actually my office is a separate room and I usually keep the door closed while I'm streaming. For everyone else's benefit. For the benefit of everyone else in my house. Okay. Headset is mad, yeah. Opposite question, who's your least like dateable? I hate Friar Errol. I hate Friar Errol. And there's several other characters who I don't like, but I think Friar Errol is one of the first ones where I'm like, I detest this character immediately. I detested Friar Errol immediately, so I cannot stand Friar Errol. What about y'all? What's progress though? So next time, yeah, maybe we'll have a new interaction. I hope so. I hope so. Yeet out the window.
Nightmare comes to you at the usual time and place, but there's something strangely hesitant about her tonight.
Romance, romance.
She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being, the same way one might fidget with their hair.
Are we flirting? Are we flirting? Are we flirting?
Hello, my dear.
Hey, Nightmare.
Hey, you.
She's blushing!
The other night, were you afraid? You know, I did my best, but I got the feeling you weren't all that scared.
I mean, what part? Oh no, I was definitely scared. You did a little off your game, if I'm being honest. I was supposed to be scared. You were this one?
I knew it. I knew something was wrong.
But like, I just want to be honest. We can be cool. We can be cool.
Nightmare sighs, her horrifying shoulders sagging visibly.
No, don't be upset. Don't be upset. Don't be upset.
I knew it. I knew better, but I did it anyway.
What?
I let you see more of myself than I intended.
No, but we should be cool. Oh my gosh, which head are we supposed to look at? All over.
I'm losing some of my mystery.
No, I love you.
I'm
Don't.
losing my ability to frighten you.
No. Is that what you look less scary now? I don't think. Is she supposed to look less scary? She doesn't look less scary. So you'll be less freakish if I'm not scared of you? Or will you look less scary now? I don't think she does. I guess that's why you look a little different to me.
Different?
Nightmare turns to look at
Don't
the
think
wall
she
to your left,
does.
which is now just
Does
one
she?
massive mirror. When she sees her own reflection, she screams.
Is she less scary? I guess I don't see the scary hands. She had like mouths in her hands. Those are gone maybe? Aside from that.
When did this happen?
No, see, they're still there. She's just as scary.
Oh no. No.
No, you're still very scary. You okay? I don't like this. I'm upset.
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her body, like one might pull at clothing.
Did I mess something up here?
I just thought, if I could teach you about fear, you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmares.
Oh no.
If I can't even scare you, what good am I?
Why do you have to scare you? Maybe we could talk through this. Looks like the tables have turned. Why do you have to scare me? Oh no. Oh no. She has so many mouths, which is very good for smooching. We could smooch her on all her mouths. Why do you have to scare
It's
me?
my entire reason for
Yeah,
existing.
I was worried that was gonna be that answer.
If I can't scare you, I'm nothing.
You're not nothing.
You can fix this.
Oh no. What have I done?
You're going to be afraid of me.
Oh, fudge. I think I messed up.
She rounds on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthly screech that raises goosebumps all over your body.
Oh no.
But despite even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
Mercy, help. Scream?
I've still got it.
Nightmare sighs.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare?
Oh my gosh.
How do you deal with this?
Being less of a baby, then you need to embrace whatever this is gonna be. Stop hiding behind my dreams. Let's embrace whatever this is gonna be.
This?
Oh no!
What do you mean by this?
Romance! What this relationship between us is gonna be?
Relationship?
Yes!
No.
Oh no!
Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly, sweaty and alone. Your heart races, but you're not afraid. What is this feeling?
Oh, I'm so sad. I thought we could have a romance there, and I feel like I've just upset them. Hang on. Let's see if there's info on this. Now I'm so upset for them. They were so upset. I don't want them to be upset. What's it say? Last time you owned the nightmare appeared to be desperate to keep scaring you. However, she clearly is unable to exert her usual power over you anymore. In fact, it seems as if she is the one now having a nightmare. Last time you saw her, nightmare really opened up to you. Okay, so that was the last time we saw her. She really opened up to us. She believes there is much more to be learned from nightmares. Hopes you can look at them as a thing of value. She also seems off her game somehow. What could have happened? I don't know. Before you continue, go ahead. Hi, welcome in, Thunder. How you doing? It wasn't instant hate, that's true. Is my shelf okay? Have a good night, Allie. Oh, in the game. Yeah. Sorry, I was like... It's been a while. How you doing? How you freaking doing? Yeah, this is literally a glitch. Pause the custom audio alerts? Which ones? In Mix It Up Bot? Because that's where I have most of the custom audio alerts. Where is... Okay, so there's two characters who we know are kind of hiding that we have to find. So the duck, Rebel the Duck, and Bobby Pin are two characters Oh, why was I? There's 5 redeems? Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. I got 2 of them started today. We were doing them at the start of stream. I don't know if you were here for that, Allie. But we were testing out 2 new alerts at the start of stream today. And then I'm waiting on some folks to send me other stuff. Yeah, we managed to get 2 of them going. So actually, if the one there is there for trout, and then the one for failed are the 2 we did so far. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Did you ever find air? We did find air. Doing good. It's been a while. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're doing a lot of different cool fun games. There's so much going on lately. I hope you had a good holiday and everything. Maybe people can wait for the redeems. It's not that important, so it doesn't pile up. No, it's fair. Yeah, we did find the air. So sorry for people that want to see where we're at. The only characters we haven't found. So go a little slowly. These are all the characters we have found. I'm trying to see who we haven't found. Prior Errol's the one I was just saying I hate. Kopi. See what Kopi is saying in case there's something there I need to say. Kopi, give you a little quiz to see how much attention you've been paying to what she says. Her response may have an impact on your future relationship. I'm gonna see Kopi again for a couple of... Okay, yeah, so we just need to... So I guess you're supposed to, like, visit her a bunch and have a bunch of her coffees. That's interesting. I'm missing this character, who I know what it is. It's this... It's freaking this guy, and for some reason I can't get it open. Because it just is a Dorian. Every time I try and... It's locked. Which is why I was wondering if we needed to get along better with Keith. Because I was like, maybe it's locked? So... Maybe we need to talk to the Dorian again. I guess we'll try that another time. And then, what else have we not seen? So that was, what, 45? Or was that? Yeah, here. 44. We don't have 44. I've been talking more with Rebel. I like Rebel. Rebel interrupted you as you were leaving another conversation. However, it didn't seem to have gotten very deep before Rebel left you behind again. Interesting. Okay. Barry Styles... Also been hanging out with Dasha. I saw Dasha, you continue your love sessions. Cherry, Penelope, Mac. Okay, I'm missing this character. This is one of the characters. 57 and 59. And as I was saying, this one to me looks like... I've been looking around the house for like rocks and crystals. I haven't seen them. Chance, Maggie. And just as a reminder, please no spoilers in the chat. Mac is very cool. Hi, Raina. Enjoy have a good lurky sleepy. Let me know when some of them are finished so I can remove them. Of course. Thank you so much. We need more characters to level up. Anything you can do to level up with Dorian? Yeah, that must... We're already friends, so I'm not sure. We must need to just do more stuff. Feels like he's the very clear bar. Yeah, I agree. He does seem like the blocker for the ironing board. You want to know who you need to talk to find the character behind Dorian? I mean, I'm honestly happy to keep exploring because there's a few characters still. Like 70 is very clearly that anime character, but if I try and talk to the tennis rackets, it instead just gives me a sports guy, which I do not like. Bobby! Okay, here's Bobby Pin. After getting kicked out of the laundry room, Pin is going elsewhere to scout for a good criminal HQ. The last hint they gave you is I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin. Okay, so maybe you're in the desk? We try the desk. See, Kristoff and Dunk Shuttlecock, I don't love. Except for Tony, Bo, Keith. See, we're already friends with Keith. We're friends with Vaughn. We're lovers with Sophie. We're lovers with Lady Memoria. This is another character where I had an idea. I thought I guessed it, but I guess I guessed wrong. Really thought it was like a text or something. Maybe I have to try in another conversation. We'll see. Zoe, we're in love with. Doug is our only hate currently, I think. Good Nightmare. We were just talking about Nightmare. Doug versus the stream. 94 is really hard. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah. Okie dokie, have a good night, Allie. Did they add any extra characters since you last played? There are DLC characters, but they're behind a paywall. I know that. I know there's like literally a paid DLC character or two. I don't have those ones because I was given this key for free. I did not buy it because I actually literally cannot afford to buy all the games I play. That's why I play so many games that I'm given.
Let's go, lesbians!
Hi, Angelus. How's it going? Welcome in. Ellie, have a good night. Shower? There's a shower. The shower is one thing. Oh, that was the toilet.
Business or pleasure?
That was the toilet. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No, there actually is not in the house. Oh. Okay. Who was I gonna talk to? We can talk to Dolly again. We're very close to... I think we're very close to getting a love match with Dolly. Let's talk to Dolly.
Well, hey there, darling. Glad you came.
Me too. Oh, you are? That makes me happy to hear.
Glad and happy. Sounds like one of them buddy cop shows. I love it. If you've got the time, I'd love to talk to you about something kind of important.
Interesting. What's this? This feels like very serious. Nah, I'm kind of in the mood to keep it light. Of course. What is it? Wow, okay. Of course, what is it?
If there's one thing I've learned in this wild existence of mine, it's that you don't get anything you want sitting around waiting for it.
Tell me more.
All the degrees, accolades, adventures, and experiences I've had would never have happened if I'd been afraid to go after them. If I held off until the timing was perfect or the opportunity presented itself. I chased down my desires, fast and fierce.
I hope I'm one of your desires. Like a dusty cheetah. Like a dusty cheetah. Would it be bad of me to say like a dusty cheetah? Like a dusty cheetah.
And right now, I see something I want.
Is it me? Please let it be me. 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 Dusty Cheetah was the rejected mascot for Cheetos. Me?
You.
Yes! It's me! Yeah!
I haven't been able to stop thinking about our night together. It's easily the most fun I've had in years. And it wasn't just the archaeology and atmosphere. I felt more than a spark between us. It was a sizzle, hot and crackling. I can't have been the only one. And I don't like that gross talk. I like being able to talk with you as an equal, someone who appreciates the discovery of ancient knowledge. You must have felt it too.
I did. You know it, girl. Let's build a bonfire with a spark!
Oh, please don't do that. We dust folk are awful flammable.
Oh
no! I want you to know, I don't take lovers that often. Ever, really. But I can't deny the way you make me feel. And I'm not gonna let this chance blow away like a dust in the wind.
Dust in the wind!
I'm falling in love with you, darling. And I'm only gonna ask this once.
Love!
Do you wanna be my beau?
Oh my god. She's so cute. More than anything, Dolly. I think the world of you, but I don't feel the same way. Let's just be friends. What? Ew, no, girls. More than anything, Dolly!
Hot damn! That's what I'm talking about!
Let's go! Dolly romance! Can we kiss now?
You know, dust bunnies ain't like you human beings.
Oh no.
You wanna get with me? You just gotta know, it might not be what you're expecting.
Uh-oh. What do you mean?
Dust bunnies are fragile. You get a little too excited. Next thing you know, I'm all over you. And not in a sexy way.
That's fair.
You and Dolly fall into each other's arms. And for a short while, it's absolute.
I'll get dirty. Yeah, sign me up.
She's just as soft as you imagined. The feel of her skin against yours leaving you positively tingling with desire.
I love her.
But just as things are starting to get truly hot and heavy, Dolly stops for just a moment. In that moment, you
Oh
feel a
no.
tickle at your
Am I
nose,
gonna sneeze?
and then
Oh no.
it's all but impossible to stop a sneeze, and you can't help yourself. Next thing you know,
oh no!
Dolly lies limp in your arms, silent and unresponsive.
Oh no. Dolly? Oh my god, I've killed her!
You stare at Dolly, entirely uncertain of what to do.
I can fix this.
You slide your date theaters off ever so slightly, clumsily rearranging the dust.
Did I
before you.
murder her?
I'm back, darling.
Okay, so she's really legitimately just very fragile. We gotta be very careful. In all your glory.
I do declare.
So, what? I hate both of these. I'm sorry for I wish there was a I'm sorry for sneezing. These are both terrible. These are both.
It was nice while it lasted, but I think intimacy is gonna have to be something we take our time figuring out.
That's fine.
But hey, a little delayed gratification never hurt nobody.
You really blew her away. Dolly really did say we're gonna little delayed gratification. I love this for her, genuinely. This romance is gonna keep you both on edge. This is gonna be, yeah. This is gonna keep us both on the edge of our seats, I guess.
I'm just glad you cared enough to get me back together. Some people might have been a little put off by all that, but you
No way.
accepting me as I am, it means a lot.
I really like her, thanks. Maybe we'll just figure out a way to keep you intact next time. I'm feeling is mutual, figuratively speaking. Thanks, I think. Maybe we'll just figure out a way to keep you intact next time. I mean, I just need to not sneeze on her.
I'm glad to hear it.
Love! I'm so happy we got love with Dolly.
You're my favorite bunny, honey.
I love Dolly. So now we have sass, smarts, poise, empathy. We need more charm. Look at that. She's so sweet. I love her, yeah. You gotta wear a dust mask around Dolly. Or diver's nose plugs. That's a good idea. We just have to take it. We just gotta be gentle. Don't explode your partner. I mean, it depends. It depends on how we're talking about. Listen, there's a little bit of nuance. There's a little bit of nuance to it. Oh my god. Context. Thank you. I love her. Oh. She's so cute. She literally cute. Okay. So we got new romance. Hell yeah. Let's go try and talk to Dasha again, because maybe we can get the romance with Dasha. Is it just me, or is the house sparkling a lot more? I wonder if as you do more stuff, the house starts sparkling more because like more of the characters are becoming more animate. You know what I mean? There's the bobby pin! I knew she was gonna be here. I found her. I found them. Sorry.
For the last time,
This is the
don't
character I
have
haven't met
games
yet!
on my computer.
This is the character I haven't met yet. Wait. What do they look like? They look like the binary? They look like... Maybe they're a specific chat? Is that the work chat? Do we have to specifically try and romance the work chat? Is that what that is? I don't have games on my computer. Could they be like a laptop or like an iPad or like, you know what I mean? Because the computer is Mac. The computer is their own person.
I can literally see a game right there on the desktop.
Well, that's for me, not you.
Are they work? Are they homework? They literally...
I work hard. I deserve a little self-care.
I do think they're... Because what was the name of the company we worked for? Valdivavex or something? They look like the V. I do think they might be related to our job. Okay, hang on.
Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to soothe her nerves.
Arachnid old maid.
Hey, I got nerves that need soothing too.
From what? Pretending to run a criminal empire?
I'm not pretending. This is legitimate.
Sure, kid, sure. Oh, look, your friend is here.
I'm trying to remember, but this character reminds me of like a James Bond villain. You know what I mean?
Leave us alone. We got business to talk.
Sure, business.
Well, look who made it. Welcome to the potential
Hello,
future
Bobby.
home of the Pin family's crime paradise.
Yeah, exactly. The thing on the shoulder is like round like a white paper ball. Spider Solitaire mentioned. Grace Jones! I am thinking of Grace Jones! Yeah, thank you. I am thinking of Grace Jones. Oh yeah. It's like you can read my brain sometimes. I'm so amazed. Potential future office of the Pin family crime. The office really... Not really getting criminal enterprise vibes from this place, if I'm being honest. The office, really? My office? The office? My
Open your
office?
mind, baby. Criminal enterprises are way more than a guy in a trench coat selling you stuff in an alley. Any real mafioso's got an accountant and an office and a... Can't you see it now? Right there, on the desk, on a big shiny plate. Robert Bobby Pin.
Robert.
Legitimate business pin.
Legitimate business pin. Oh my god, I love them. I feel like the legitimate part is gonna have people questioning. Robert is too stuffy. You're not taking over my desk. Robert Bobby Pin. Oh my god, it's a bit. Oh my god, look at the little bobby pins. The legitimate part is gonna have people asking questions.
What? But the point of that is so they don't have to ask questions. Am I a business pin? Yes. Is that business legitimate? Also yes.
I love them.
It's real simple, baby.
It's simple, baby.
But all right. If the nameplate ain't selling you on the vision, check this out. I call it funny money, honey. So we tell people I'm a finance pin.
Okay.
A scam HQ, the office, really sells people on the whole thing.
The music for this is so fun. Do you know what I mean? I never forget about Crab Key. Don't forget about Crab Key. This music is like, you know what it reminds me of? Spy Family. Has anyone here watched Spy Family before?
I make a bunch of fake degrees and licenses and all that. They bring me the money. I take it.
I take it.
Then we tell them that I invested it, and it's totally making a bunch of money, and they just gotta be patient. Meanwhile, we get some more suckers, take their money, and give it to the old suckers. We just keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going. It can't fail.
Oh yeah. I have a question. Is Bobby the paper holding the pins or the pins? They're the bobby pin. They're a bobby pin. You can't fail. That's called a Ponzi scheme, and they don't usually end well. The problem is we'll run out of suckers and then it'll all come crashing down. This is actually even worse. That's called a Ponzi scheme. It doesn't end well.
You're telling me someone else has done this extremely brilliant and original scam already?
Yes.
That's impossible. There's no way.
I think there might actually be one already happening in this house, if I'm honest, Bobby. Look it up sometime.
No. A busy and successful gangster like myself doesn't have time for research. That's nerd shit. Time's money. Seems like the office just ain't gonna be the place for us. But hey, that's okay, baby. A gangster like me is flexible.
I love them.
So here's your hint for our next potential location.
Darkness. Scary.
Scary spiders. Pin out, baby.
Pin out, baby. Okay. I wonder if they're down in here. I'll have to try that tomorrow. Because that's the only other place where there's permanent darkness. I mean, the other place could be the attic. So here are the places it could be. This is the forever shadow. For anyone that doesn't know, this is like one entire thing, is that there's a forever shadow over there. The other place is the attic, and the other place is the hole in the ground. There's literally like a hole in the ground that way. Let's talk to Dasha some more. Like a sucker Ouroboros. That sound, Reina? I don't know if you meant it to, but that sounds kind of sexy. Hang on, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Oh. Y'all go grab a drink, grab a snack, take your potions. Okay, Dasha time. Dash away, dash away, dash away all. You think we'll be able to romance this time? So. We're out of scenarios, Dasha. It's time for you to go on a real date with the real me, okay, Dasha? No more pretend. Hey, Dasha, what's going on?
I am so glad to see you. There's much on my mind lately.
Like that you want to date me? Wanna talk about it?
Not yet. I promised I would help you with date training, and we must finish yet.
We've gone on every day.
Now comes most important part.
Oh no.
We have had wonderful dates.
Okay.
Everything has been so perfect.
So now we're dating, right? Right?
You brought me back to my house, and now we sit in your car.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen?
What do you do now?
Sexy times? I tell you to hurry up and get out of the car because my show is about to come on. I walk you to your door, I say goodnight properly. I wait until you've made it safely inside before I drive away. I walk you to your door and say goodnight properly.
Yes, just so. It is better for your date's safety and extremely romantic.
Yes, romantic.
This is the way to your date's heart.
Okay, so let's go on a real date now.
Everything is whispering to you to do one thing to end the date. What do you do?
I give you a warm hug and bid you goodnight. I tell you to hurry up and get inside. I give you a kiss. It curls your toes and steals your breath from your lungs.
Wow. Your date must be very lucky to experience such a thing.
We could do this, Dasha! 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 Dasha, it could be us! It could be us, Dasha! Oh my god. God damn it. We should practice? This could be us, but you're playing Dasha, my love. Please, love of my life! We should practice.
Practice? You mean... you? Kiss me?
If you're okay with it, yes.
Yes, that sounds nice. I mean, anything to help.
Is she being shy?
Dasha falls silent, closing her eyes as she waits for your kiss. She's shy, but when your lips meet, she comes alive, sighing sweetly and leaning into your embrace. When she pulls away from you, she's flushed and just a little dazed.
Wow. That was very good.
That was very good.
It is difficult to think after that, but I will manage.
Look at this face. Look at this face. Look at this. Why? I hate to tell you this, Fawn, but you're fucking gay. I know. I'm very gay, Dasha. I love her.
The date is not yet over.
Oh, yeah?
Let us assume your date is not so old-fashioned, and after your kiss, has invited you inside.
Can I knock everything off this? She is the desk, though. I can't her on the desk because she is the desk. How do you on the desk when she is the desk?
You are accepting this invitation because date has gone well.
The desktop, if you will. She's down bad, or maybe just the top, the desktop. Yeah.
You find yourself sitting on my couch, looking into my eyes. What will you do now?
Ask you if you'd like to go to bed. I put my feet up on your coffee table. Ask you if you'd like to watch a movie and cuddle. Oh my god. What does she want? She's... oh man. Would she want to go to bed? We already had a date. Does she want to go straight to bed? She seems like a cuddler, if I'm honest. These are the real questions scientists should be answering. She seems like a cuddler. You know what I mean? I think she has the vibes of someone who wants to be cuddled. She's been leading me on. I think she's been leading me on this whole time. Oh, God. The fact that we're on the couch. You want to cuddle?
I would like that very much. What a beautiful end to date. I have heard enough, I think. Very, very good. You have performed wonderfully. If I am being honest, I am not sure you ever needed my help. Any date would be lucky to have you.
We should date. We should date. We should date.
Take it from me. When you find someone you are ready to date, go for it.
Dasha! Thanks, Dasha. Why
It
can't...
is my pleasure. Helping others is my greatest joy.
If this scene ends and there's no way for us to propose romance to her, I'm gonna be so angry. What was up with you before? It's been wonderful spending time with you. Now it's your turn to let me help you. Is this for Abel and not for me? What about me? I don't care about Abel right now. I don't give a flying F about Abel right now. I want to date Dasha. It's so wonderful spending time with you.
And you as well.
And we?
Forgive me for bringing down the mood, but our conversation has made me think of many things.
Okay, like that we should be dating. You want to talk about it?
Please, forgive me, but I do not feel ready to share it just yet. I must lift something heavy and make proper sense of all of this.
She needs to lift something.
I will share it with you soon. I promise.
God damn it. Okay, bye.
Thank you. Come see me soon.
God damn it. God, this game is bullying me. This game. I need to leave. I need to go. I need to leave. I'm upset. She just really wants to live a fake dating fantasy. You gotta give her some time. No! I want to date her now! Okay. Who do we still have no stats with? Who are we? Talk to Miranda a few times. We could talk to Miranda. Kopi will save for the end of the night so that we can have a proper romance. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Can I be really real? Can I be really, really real right now? I'm mad. I'm mad about it. Wait. Oh, wait. We were gonna try. Hang on. It's the Valdiva. The workspace.
A tall, statuesque corporate type with striking hair and cheekbones is staring at you, hands on her hips.
Hell yeah! Got it! Tall, statuesque corporate type, striking hair and cheekbones staring at you.
Something about her makes you instinctively crave her approval. And the way she's looking at you just now makes you doubtful whether or not you'll get it.
Is she the workspace?
Come to rub it in?
What? Rub what in?
Ugh. This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself. This was gonna be the job that changed everything.
It's not my fault that they fired us on our first day.
And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all?
Listen, I'm in the same boat with you. I'm right there with you.
And you, large brain genius that you are, train my replacement.
What do you want? What do you want from me? I lost my job too.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor?
Traitor!
Because I don't.
Enemies. Immediate enemies. Immediate.
Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now.
No, we're fighting now. We're enemies. We're mortal nemesis.
Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
No, I won't. I don't like you. I'm kidding. I did it!
Time's wasting. Icebreaker. Your name and a fun fact.
Icebreaker.
Name's Wilhelmina Work. Friends call me Willie.
Wilhelmina Work. Wow. I do love the pantsuit though. And I like her. I really like her whole look. She's mean. She's mean, but she's not the kind of mean I like. I gotta be real.
You and I aren't friends, but in the spirit of team building, you can call me Willie. As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
Wild. That's really cool. What languages are those? That's not a fun fact. That's not fun. What languages?
What? So you can tell your little AI pal how exactly to replace me? Nice try.
Okay, okay.
Moving
Doing all that. Can I just tell you my name? Sure, introduce.
You introduce yourself to Willie, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment.
Hi, Jay. How you doing? Welcome in. We've returned to date everything, and we just discovered that we can romance, I guess, our like workspace chats. How are you doing? I climb Mount Everest and nothing but my bare hands in a dream. I hold the world record for Candy Crush, level 34A. I once earned a pizza party for my first grade class by reading 100. That's a great one. I once earned a pizza party. This is something we actually did in my school. I once earned a pizza party for my whole class by reading 100 books.
I probably would have gone with something more recent, but that is heartwarming and relatable.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You knew about this one? I did not know this one.
Shows initiative and ambition too. Well done.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
Willie pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She frowns, her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Guess we're on to scope now.
Scope. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable being an agenda item. Good idea. We should define the terms of our relationship and set a plan.
Very good. Maybe you're not as hopeless as I thought. Here's the deal. I had a job. You cost me that job.
What are you talking about? It was my job.
I am your job, so you don't have a job either. Tables turning, etc., etc.
I find this very frustrating as someone who legitimately has had recent job problems. Oh, Willie, the project manager. Hi, Mops. Mops! Mops, how's it going?
You and I are going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next.
I'm not promising to meet you every day.
Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
I am never listen, you talk to me like this, I'm never showing up again. I legitimately am like not likely to talk to this person very much if this is how they're gonna be. What the hell do you need from me? I don't know what I was doing. I appreciate the opportunity to make this right. I didn't know I was doing it. What the hell do you need from me for? Yeah, what? I don't know. Maybe this is my fault. I'm really annoyed.
Did you not just hear me? You
No.
messed this up for both. Therefore, you need to be there to unmess it up.
No.
I got some interviews lined up with some places around the house. First one's with Hanks Limited.
The Hanks? No. The Hanks?
The very same.
That'd be good. Yeah, I know.
Meeting adjourned.
Goodbye. Wow. I prefer to be PM with a heart, yeah. Have these exact conversations. I know a weird amount about this game considering I've watched one person play through it. Did you want, like, did one person play through it multiple times? Okay, we're our last one of the day. We're gonna go have coffee with Kopi. Because if we have coffee with Kopi, then we can also have a nightmare. Bonus!
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
A latte!
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte
I
just
love
for
it.
you. Hope you like it.
I've never been very good at latte art. Can anyone here do a latte art? You have to have like a specific density, like your espresso has to be thick enough, your like milk has to be like foamy enough, and you have to have a thin like pouring spout. You know what I mean? Has to be the right kind of texture.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
We know what it is.
A latte is your pretty standard coffee. It's a shot of espresso, topped
Cup
with
of steamed milk, just a
with
touch of foam.
Some people think it's basic, but I think it could be a hard coffee to pull off if you don't know what you're doing. If you put in too much foam, you're gonna be making a cappuccino instead.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah, you get me. We'll see you next time.
Okay, do we have to have tried each of the coffee enough times that she asks us a quiz about it? Does it seem that way with the affogato? I think I've done the affogato most because in real life I most often I'm like, affogato is the most special, you know what I mean? But we also, she asked us a question about the Irish coffee, didn't she? Let's see. Yeah. You literally watched one person play just a small section. Oh, interesting. Oh, Jay, my entire playthrough is up on YouTube. That's what, well, everything up until now, obviously. So, actually, it's the pinned comment. The pinned comment is about my YouTube playthrough. But I haven't played this since August, so we legitimately, like, I couldn't remember a bunch of this stuff. But we started today, and I think we were at 92 out of 100. And now I think we're at 95. So we've been finding the last few characters we hadn't met yet. And finally reaching love status with some of the characters where we had met them but hadn't gotten any further yet. So, let's see if we get Nightmare. Nightmare.
Looks both pleasant and horrifying tonight. A strange mix of the way you once knew her and the way she's grown to look to you now.
Hello, my dear.
Hello, my dear. I love you. What's going on?
No,
Let's be
not yet.
Let's be romantic.
I did some thinking, and I had a little realization.
Tell me more.
I thought I was losing my touch. That I couldn't scare you now that you knew me better. Fear of the unknown is cured by knowing, after all. But then I put it all together. Familiarity brings a whole new sort of fear to the table.
There you go.
After all, who knows you better than your friends?
Or lovers.
And who can hurt you just as deeply.
As your lovers.
Oh, it makes me shiver just to think of it.
That's fair, Jay. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. We friends? What are you saying? Are we friends?
Oh, I thought for a minute I might have had a crush on you.
You not anymore?
After all, I felt so scared for you to see me. And I mean, really see me. But the more I got to know you, the more you listened to me. I realized if you could accept the nightmares I give you, then maybe you could accept me, too.
Romantically?
Maybe we could be friends.
Or more? Friends? No thanks. I want it to be more than friends. I want to be more than friends.
Oh, no. No, thank you.
Oh, that's fair.
That's not going to work for me.
Okay.
Friends is all I can offer you.
Friends is good then. Let's be friends. Friends is all I can offer. No thanks. I didn't say that. Do whatever you need to do. Get me away from you? Why are there so many that, like, what do you mean if it gets me away from you? What does that mean? Oh my gosh. Let's see.
Sure. I can do that. When you wake exhausted and unhappy night after night, you'll remember that even nightmares have their place. But no longer for you. Sweet dreams.
Are we friends? Why are we hate? Why was there only hate? Why does she hate me? Well, crap. Well, you know what? It's fine. You know what? At least I got the ending.
Stuff dreams are made of.
Oh man, I can't believe we got a hate ending.
Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points. We compadres now, you hear?
Oh, okay. Well, I also got a friendship, so that's good. I'm getting some stats. Okay. So my charm is still my lowest stat, but I have 30 sass and 30 poise, 25 smarts. I wonder if I'm close enough to getting the specs I need to actualizing anyone. Surprisingly honest. Yeah, well, fair enough. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me.
Oh, I can't wait. But look, I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Doing what?
The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential.
It's weird that you like rejection so much, I guess. Okay.
Here we go. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
This is what I was asking earlier. I was like, I wonder, as long as you still get the same amount of points. You do have a point there.
You know it. You'll be done with this little date beater experiment in no time.
I wonder if Reggie's trying to tell me that it's worthwhile to like get hate with a bunch of people. That's interesting. I mean, we just got 2 sets of new points, so even though it's not my favorite, I'm sad about, I've got to be real, I'm sad about Nightmare. I wonder how you get the love ending with Nightmare. Hey, I can't believe they hate me. So what was the other 2 things? And a dream. Must be 2. Get a dream about failure, get a dream about mediocrity. Okay, those are all just different. Well, whelp! Whelpy whelp. You know, what are you gonna do? So the 2 characters where I still don't know where they went. Oh, we have to look for, we have to look for, oh wait, actually. I'm at 96, I'm only missing 4 characters, hell yeah. I've got 6 love endings, 7 friendship endings, and 2 hate endings. Interesting. And I've realized no one. Okay, I'm missing the bobby pin. So I was thinking of checking up here because they said they were going to be somewhere dark with lots of spiders or spider webs. Ah, I found them. Here they are.
The attic is dark and cold. That's to be expected. What you don't expect, however, is that Bobby has company before you get here.
Safe, maybe?
Then again, it might be more accurate to say that Bobby's company has...
Oops. Damn it.
Listen here, you little worm.
Oh no. Oh no.
You think you can just slither into my attic and start helping yourself to my real estate?
Uh-oh.
No, No, mistress.
No, mistress.
Oh no!
No, you spineless, pathetic little pin. Nothing happens in this attic without my say-so. You understand? You will not be playing pretend gangster in here without my express permission, you sniveling, lowly little maggot.
The safe casts her steely gaze towards you, and you could swear the room has gotten 10 degrees colder.
This is too much for Fawn. We already have the full romance with Sophia Sundu, so I'm okay. We already... And in fact, if anyone has any opinions, we could... Well, technically, if I reset the lovey datometer, technically this is Bobby's scene, so... Pretty funny. I was gonna check... Oh, I was gonna say, I think the ads are playing, or they were gonna start to play, so hopefully everyone's okay. Sorry, I meant to give a heads up. I don't know if I... did that.
Ah, playmate. Another uninvited guest. Why don't you go explain to them that you will not be conducting your business here?
I mean, that's fair. This is Sophia's turf.
Yes, ma'am.
Good, Pin. Don't disturb me again, or I'll have to punish the both of you. And it won't be the fun sort of punishment. Fun for us.
Monique wanders into the fray, looking uncharacteristically confused.
I wonder if this scene would be different if you don't have the safe open already. You know what I mean? Because Monique only comes out of the safe after you've opened the safe up. I wonder if the scene would be different if Sophia wasn't open. You know what I mean?
What now?
Nobody you need to worry about, my angel of accounting. No one of worth or consequence.
Oh, I see.
Bobby lowers their voice, doing their best to appear entirely unbothered by the conversation you just witnessed. They try to strike a casual pose.
I feel bad
leaning
for
one
Bobby.
arm against the wall, but they accidentally hit a spider web and shriek.
Goddamn!
They look back towards Sophia and lower their voice again.
Welcome to the attic. Potential future site of the Pin criminal empire.
I don't think it will be, Bobby. You really think there's room for us here? Did you just get told you can't be here? This place seems like it's not quite cool enough for you.
I was just thinking the same thing. I mean, it's cold, yeah, and it's dark and scary, which is like great for striking fear in the hearts of enemies. But Bobby Pin runs a warm and welcoming criminal empire. I don't know if this place is really great for the vibes I was hoping to cultivate. But
Poor
just
Bobby.
to be sure, let's see how this scam strikes you. I call this one Scared Broke. So check it out. You bring our potential suckers up here to the attic. They think they're gonna have a meeting with me.
Big boss.
We keep
The
them
big
waiting
boss.
a while, a good 20 minutes or something. And you keep reassuring them I'm coming. I sneak up on them, scare the shit out of them.
I don't see how that helps.
They drop all their money and valuables, as one does when scared shitless.
I don't think that works like that, Bobby.
We pick it all up and get rich. Repeat, repeat, repeat.
This might be your worst one yet, Bobby. If they don't actually have, what if they don't actually have any money or valuables? I think there are already too many people up here to maintain that kind of scary environment you'll need. How many times are you going to try verification on the same bad idea? And what if they don't have any stuff on them?
Damn, I never thought about that. Guess that's not gonna work, is it?
Bobby
No.
looks around the room, as though desperately trying to source some inspiration from somewhere. They fold their arms over their body, trying to keep warm while still trying to look effortlessly cool. The result is less than convincing.
If I remember correctly, Monique still shows up, but it's been a minute. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hi, Tangent. Welcome in. Yeah, you tap people and you throw their valuables like Sonic getting touched. Yeah, like when Sonic hits something and all the gold rings go flying, just like that. That's definitely what happens in real life.
Well, look. Maybe this time you come up with a scheme for us. Huh? Recruit?
I'd love to, but not here. We should just rob the safe. You're the big... I'd love to, but not here. Let's try somewhere
This
else.
place is cramping your style, right? I knew it. No, this place just doesn't have what it takes to host the Pin Gang. I wanted to give it a fair chance, but my time is too valuable to waste. You know?
From behind the two of them, the specter of a ghostly
Oh no,
woman
is Bobby gonna get
materializes,
freaked out?
placing a cold, transparent hand on Bobby's shoulder.
Is Bobby gonna do what they just proposed to do to other people? Are they gonna freak out and scream and drop all their valuables and run away?
Bobby takes off running, without a second look back. They call over their shoulder after you as they flee.
You can find me where the magic happens, baby! A den of sin and rest in equal measure!
Aww. I just wanted to say hi.
Sorry, Zoe. Sorry, Zoe?
Come back soon, okay?
I love when the writing on this is so good that my natural reaction to a moment is what the next writing is, and that actually happens a decent amount of the time. Do you know what I mean? Like literally, fairly often something will happen and I'll like make a remark and that will be the next remark in the game. Very funny.
See you later.
That's so funny. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, so she's gonna be in the, sorry, they're gonna be in the, I think Bobby will be in the bedroom next. Yeah, they're literally right here, but we can't talk to them yet. Okay, so who do we still need to talk to? I'm gonna try talking to Dorian again because we've talked about this a few times now. That I do think that this, I don't know if we just need to keep talking to them to get them to help. I think last time we tried and they didn't, but it might take something else. Let's talk to Kopi again. Because now it's the morning and we're not going to talk to Nightmare anymore, I guess, because they hate us now.
Customer. What
They
can I get
hate
for you
me. They hate me now. Latte.
Sure thing.
Thanks a
Kopi
latte.
gets to work.
Voila! You've tried my latte a few times now.
Yes!
And pretty much asked me all I know. I think it's time I tested you on your latte knowledge.
Oh yeah.
Tell me, what is, in
My opinion.
the most essential pattern to learn in latte art?
Sorry, they definitely haven't said. This is the Rosetta though. Rosary, Rosara. This is a Rosetta.
You're absolutely right. The Rosetta, based on the plant. The something Rosetta.
I thought they were gonna ask for the composition.
Kopi beams at you.
I'm happy you remembered. Anyways, thanks for taking my little quiz.
Are we cool yet? Okay. Sure thing.
Stay caffeinated. We'll see you next time.
Okay, another coffee. Had a nice cup of coffee. Yeah, seriously, Reina, I wonder. She's very interesting because of the fact that, like, a lot of her stuff seems to be locked behind stuff. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on. Okay, data decks. Okay, hang on. Ready? Copy. Hope if you look to see how much attention you've been paying, your response may have impact on your future. Yeah, I don't know. Waking up early, nice smelling conditioner beans. Maybe I need to go see her at first thing in the morning again. Because I've definitely done all of her drinks. Doesn't like me. Looks essential, just a touch of foam, fun drink, ice cream down drowned in coffee. Booze that makes you, or a hint of vanilla. Okay. There has to be more, but it's a really slow drip. Raina! Raina! See you. I see you. Okay. Really quick. Who are we still missing? It's 40 something, which is this thing right here. This is clearly some sort of like rock or something. This is the anime character. Don't know how to find. And then this, I swear to God, it's like a chat window. So this one was meta because it was the devs of the game. Glitch was weird. We kind of just had to stumble upon the glitch. This is the one. See, this also looks like text or writing, which is why I'm like, hang on. I'm gonna look through my phone options again. Maybe here? Okay. No, not that. Workspace we did. We romanced them. Settings? We romanced... No, I don't think it's the settings. Credits is the devs. We did that. Rumors? Anime seems to be all the rage these days. Guy thinks you should get more anime merchandise? I need to buy anime merchandise? There's a magician somewhere around. The smallest door hides one of the biggest secrets. Yes, but how do I get it open? Oh, here, follow Bo on her show to find the goddess below. The Scandalabra says that there was a jewel. This is what I'm saying. There's a jewel underneath the house somewhere. Okay, so we need to talk to Bo for that one. All right, and then the specs be romanceable? Could that be what it was? Nope, not the specs. Skylar, Phoenicia, Reggie. No, it's definitely none of them. I really thought it was like a conversation. Okay. Oh my god. What's it called again when you put ice cream over espresso? How dare you? Dare you, you affogato. Okay. Gaia, who are we saying? How do we buy... I forgot. Oh. No, you did it. How do we buy anime merch? Y'all? How do we buy anime merch? I think we started also talking to Bo, and I don't think we finished with Bo. Oh, sorry, not Bo. Mac. Let's go talk to Mac. Yeah, let's try.
You're back. Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting. I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update. Have you ever noticed that?
Right? What's up with that?
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system?
No.
From Atlantic City to Newark?
No. Remind me?
Yes, that's what I'm doing. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently.
And it didn't, did it?
At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
I don't know about this. Hilarious.
I thought so too. But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore.
That sure do sound like Mac or Windows. I know that my most recent Windows update sucked ass.
And the other half were crashing incessantly.
Oops. Okay, hang on.
That was a rough few months. Don't you agree?
Yes. They were dark times.
but I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update.
Okay.
So this time it's going to be different.
I don't think it will be. Can I be really real with you right now, Mac? I don't think it's going to be very good. I think, in fact, I'm going to go ahead and guess it's going to be very, very bad, if I'm honest. So, I don't know. Hopefully it's worth deleting my fanfic. I forgot that they deleted my fanfic. Hopefully it's worth deleting my fanfic.
At the very least, I can promise, yes.
I don't think it was.
Everything is going to be absolutely perfect.
Mac, you sure it is 2 beach balls of death? The odds don't seem in your favor, I know.
And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac.
I hate that idea. I hate the idea that they're like, oh, I need to improve myself for you. I hate it. Hi, Benny!
My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it.
Can we accelerate your talking? Oh my god. That's great, friend. I'm happy for you.
Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds.
How you doing, Benny? How's it going? Welcome in. We have returned to date everything, and we have had some times. How are you doing today?
At least that's what the progress bar says. And we both know the progress bar never lies.
Everything Max says upsets me. I feel like that's on purpose, but I'm just like, Haha, you're so funny.
I can't help it. Being around you brings out the best in me. By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do together? You know, after you meet the new, upgraded me?
So many ideas, but I'd love to hear yours. I don't know, Oktoberfest? What's your idea? You tell me.
Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites together. Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy new stories?
Okay, well, I'm glad you're not on my fanfics anymore. Saying we could write some new fanfics? Okay, all right.
Of the NSFW variety, of course.
This is the community on the chair redesign? Oh, what was it very different before? Was it different, like, Trini, are you saying, like, was it different in, like, a demo or something like that? Good, well, actually, I'm gonna go grab some food. Have good food, then! Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you, Benny. I thought their shirt was LED fans. I think it's supposed to, like, it's inside of a computer, right? They're all computer. Oh, excuse me. I'd love that. I don't have the process. I don't have processors, but I get your drift. All right, collaboratively. Water's not my pros. Oh, sure, whatever.
Oh, I bet that you would. I bet that makes your processors positively overheat.
Okay, Mac.
Oh my gosh, it's done! It's finally installed!
Are they gonna be very different? This part scares me. Like, I'm genuinely scared they're gonna be a whole different person. Huzzah.
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly look like a new computer. They were beautiful before, but they truly shine now.
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest.
I don't know if it's anything like the Windows 10 update. I'll hate it. You're absolutely stunning. Dope upgrade. Trenton was pretty nice too. Sure.
Wow, you're right. You know, this upgrade really is something. I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this is really impressive, if you know what I mean.
This one falls a little flat to me because we don't get to see what's happening, you know what I mean? And I get for a lot of them we don't get to see what's happening, but like there's still a lot that comes through. Whereas for this one, it feels like really kind of like everything they're saying falls a little bit flat. Because we need to see like the processor, or we need to see something like actually changing based on what they're describing, you know what I mean? It's exactly the same. I'm noticing a marginal difference.
Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously. Here, ask me a question. Any question.
What's the meaning of life?
You won't believe it, but it's love.
Okay, that was funny. Based on that the original was not actually an accessibility device, now it's more like, oh, really? I didn't know that. Thank you for explaining that. I hadn't seen it. Oh my gosh. You know the OS is dubious with each update is named after cities in New Jersey. Yeah. Oh my gosh, okay.
Moving on to my appearance.
Wow.
What this operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy. Let's be honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible.
I feel like they're more in love with themselves. You know what I mean? Have a good one, small one. Thanks so much for hanging out. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. You're saying that you want me to see other objects? So what? Wait, what does that mean?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I certainly didn't. I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you agree?
Yeah. If you say so.
Listen, I don't want to hurt your feelings. Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner. And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome.
I can't tell. Like, we were never dating. This feels like... This feels very like, oh, you know, we need to break up so we can be like stronger together. And I'm like, just, we were never really dating. Go see whoever you want to see. It doesn't bother me at all. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. Go sleep with who you want to sleep with. I don't care. Okay, we think it's best. Sure, whatever. I don't like it, but I'll deal. I'm not actually attracted to you. Wow. Sure. I'm like, what am I supposed to say here? Okay. Okay, bye. Sure.
Wonderful. I think this is an exceptional plan. We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together.
Can we just skip to the part where we're friends?
I think that experience will be extremely beneficial, and if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new... Do we have a concordance?
I have no idea what that means.
It means an agreement.
Okay, then.
I will take that. Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline world.
Once again, it seems as if Rebel has walked in on your previous
See, I'm much more interested in hanging out with Rebel.
How
Let's
they
do
are able
this.
to do so is unclear.
You again?
That's right, me. Okay, what's your deal? You're butting in on my conversations, duckling.
And you're in my wet dreams.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, I'm here. Choose an option, butt blaster.
Maybe we got off the wrong foot. I want to give you some respect. Let's talk shit.
Oh, well that I can do.
Talk shit.
Me and Bathsheba have been talking a lot of shit lately. Guess you could say I'm in practice. You know, someone has to be willing to tell the truth around here, even if it's not exactly polished. So, let's see. Whose bullshit have I noticed lately? Know what I'm not a fan of?
I know. I'm like the same.
Who've always acting like everything's so great. Like, doesn't that fake positive act make you sick?
Yeah, I don't like fake positivity. It's pretty saccharine.
20 packs of sweet and light. Know what else I've noticed?
I'm good for now. Tell me more.
You met that golden trophy twink Stepford?
Stepford. Have I met Stepford? Golden trophy. Which one's Stepford?
Like, when's he gonna realize he's so hungry for a daddy?
Ah, what? Who? Now I'm like trying to think of who that is. You know who? Wait, I'm trying to remember.
He's just wasting his time with all that sports balling.
Oh, is Stepford the walking machine? Who's Stepford? Stepford sure is looking like a lost boy. Stepford's pretty cool.
I'll help him find him. Know what else I've noticed?
What is going on?
Ever noticed how Amir can't seem to stop blowing smoke up your ass? I mean, I'm all for blowing actual smoke up someone's ass, but he's all fake compliments. And I'm glad I wasn't born Amir.
I think Amir's alright, actually.
You would. Whatever. Know what else I've noticed?
What?
How about that Betty? Giving it away day and night. No warm and cuddly. I mean, I like to party, but she's so... Like,
I love Betty.
Bits together?
Aren't we all just trying to mash our bits together? Betty's great.
Yuck. I mean, of course she is. Know what else I've noticed?
What?
Why's that Four-Eyes Maggie always snooping around? Sniffing
Yeah, that's
into
fair.
other people's
That's
business?
fair.
There's some fishy she's hiding away, bitch.
But you're right.
Count on me to point out hypocrisy. Know what else I've noticed?
Oh my god. Okay, that's good. We're done.
Whatever. Bye.
Oh man, I don't know if that benefited our relationship at all. That was so much. That was a lot. The library is open. They were just going on and on. They had so much to say. Okay. There was something about talking to Bo. Let's see if we...
Hey there! You're back! And you've proven yourself worthy!
How did I do
Even
that?
though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned! Which means you care.
You might be overestimating my enthusiasm. Oh my god. I'm like, okay. Let's see what we can do.
Is that all that was holding you back? My fellow adventurer, I promise you, if I had a sword, I would swear on it. But I'm gonna have one soon, so I'll swear on the sword I almost have. I will never leave you behind. I will be there with you every step of the way. If you're really in, I have some more things that you need to know. Are you ready?
You just tell me where the box is under the floorboards? Okay, teammate, I'm ready.
We've got a lot to go. This is a two-part quest.
Okay.
Most good quests have multiple parts.
Okay.
And this is the best quest, so obviously it has multiple parts. I'm
Okay.
officially inviting you to go with me on the first part.
Okay.
It will be incredibly dangerous.
Okay.
We will face almost certain death.
Okay.
And worst of all, we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty pirate.
Oh, we have to go see the pirate? Jacques?
Jacques. So you've met him then?
He tried to kill me.
He's a prince. He's tried to kill me a couple times. Ah, fond memories.
Fair enough. Why do we have to deal with him?
Well, okay. Here's the situation.
Yeah, what is
the
it?
secret sword is actually hidden in the hold of Jacques' ship. I've already tried to obtain it a couple times, but as you can see, I've been unsuccessful.
Okay.
I haven't quite figured out why yet, as I'm so clearly the world's foremost obtainer of secret, sacred, even cursed antiquities and treasures.
Okay there, Indiana Jones. So we're going to go steal someone else's stuff.
Attempting to obtain it, I've run into Jacques, and now he is sort of alerted to my desires and kinda... Oh, I don't know. He has a whorish opinion of me.
I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. Did you try and steal his sword?
I mean, yeah. Yes. Sort of. I have executed some pretty fantastic feats of cat burglary and gymnastic daring in order to...
Steal his stuff.
Well, yeah, that's the long and short of it. I don't even object, necessarily. Thievery can be just as glorious as the other acts, especially if it's for a righteous cause, which this totally is. The problem is that he's in the way of my right, and he keeps trying to kill me, and he's just generally kind of a butt.
You sound like you're kind of a butt.
You mean it?
I think Bo might be kind of a butt. Have a good night, Carnation.
I doubt you even had a choice. Fabulous. Off we go.
I think Bo might be a butt. I think Bo is the problem. If we go over here, will this continue the story? Have a good night, Carnation.
And here we are.
Sleep tight. I hope you get lots of rest. I hope the kitties are good. Thank you so much for hanging out today, Carnation.
Now listen.
Let us know if you end up making that bag.
Bo holds a finger up to her lips.
We have to at least try to be very, very sneaky.
I thought you were a great cat burglar.
I'm the best, but even cats make noises sometimes.
I don't know about
Bo
this.
sets the scene for you with her hands, curling two fingers in the air like a pair of legs sneaking past.
I don't know about this.
To sneak into the ship. Sneak past Jacques, who will probably be sitting on the deck staring out at his plastic ocean. Then we sneak.
I feel like you don't have a plan, actually. This doesn't sound like a real plan. Let me guess. We sneak. I get it. Let's go.
I love your enthusiasm. Going on a great quest with a great companion.
I don't know about this.
Oh, it's the best. Oh, also, here, take this.
She holds out an extension cord to you. It's wound in a circle, just like the whip Bo carries.
Is that a whip?
I made it for you. I figured since we're going on the great quests, you're gonna need some kind of a weapon. And I figured that something that doubles as a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. So, extension cord whip it is.
I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. But you trust me well enough to make me a handmade whip? That seems questionable. I feel like a whip is quite complex. Okay, let's go.
We're looking for the secret sword. I have to be truthful with you that I only have anecdotal evidence for what it looks like.
You don't even know what it looks
I
like?
read in one source that it's massive and gold and has a great big tassel on the hilt.
She doesn't even know what it looks like.
Then I read in another source that it's actually just a stick, a little piece of driftwood that washed around in some huge river for hundreds of years until it was worn small and straight and perfectly smooth.
The voice acting on this is very good, though. I read in another source that was kind of actually just a stick. This driftwood. It's kind of washed up and just like a huge river, 100 years. It was kind of worn, straight, and perfectly smooth. You know what I mean?
All of the times that I've tried to get this thing for myself, and I've only been in the hold once. It was there, but Jacques had some sort of tarp draped over it. I think it was a cocktail napkin. It had like a little neon pineapple on it.
I don't even know what this thing looks like.
Oh, it all adds to the fun. I can tell you for absolute certain, though, we will know it when we see it. Whatever it looks like, it will be perfect and spectacular.
Steven! Steven, hello! Can we get a big heckin' shout out for Steven? Steven, how the heck was your heckin' stream? What were y'all playing today? Wait. I saw some of your posts for some... You're playing Hades this week? Are you playing Hades? Was it Hades? I know I saw you post 3 different games you're going to be playing this week. What were you playing this time? Welcome in! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for 6! Oh, today was Silk Song. How the heck was Silk Song?
Excite Steph enjoys
Oh my
raiding most
gosh.
people. Steven for Excite.
Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much, Steven, for the
68 all hacking monster fights. That's 136 whole hacking cheeks. Sheesh.
Thank you so heckin' much. How is Silk Song? Are you still doing your pacifist run? For anyone that doesn't know, firstly, go follow Steven. Firstly, hi y'all. Welcome in here. If there's anyone already here and you don't already, go follow Steven. Steven is awesome and cool as hell. Steven, are you still doing your... Steven has been doing a completely pacifist run. It was tough today. How far in are you? Oh my gosh. Well, good luck. Thank you so much for coming on in case there's anyone new here. Hi, hello, my name is Jess or Fawn. I go by FaunAndGames, most places online. My pronouns are, there. My pronouns are they, them, and they, them only. Thank you so much. I am a queer, Canadian, non-binary, neurospicy variety streamer. We do a wide variety of stuff in here. Everything from the cute and the comfy and the cozy to the queer and chaotic as heck. So right now we've been playing Date Everything. I haven't played this game since August, so we were returning to it, trying to remember everyone we've met, trying to find the missing characters who we haven't met yet. So we're literally at 96 out of 100 characters. So there's only 4 characters I have yet to find. So we're having a heck of a time. Thank you so much for coming on in. Please do feel free to hang out with us, to chill or chat or lurk. Hang on, let me get you those shout outs. I don't have any mods. I think all the mods just left for the night. Thank you so much for coming on in. Everyone go follow Steven. And of course, Steven, if you have to raid and run, that's no heckin' worries. Please go take care of yourselves. Get out of here. Go grab a drink, go grab a snack. You know, take your potions for the day or do a little stretch if you need to. Oh, now, sorry. Some of the words are blocked because we are also doing a first playthrough of Silk Song, although I have to get back to it. We've been doing so many different games. Like, literally, I've been doing a full playthrough of Hollow Knight Silk Song, a full playthrough of Date Everything, a full playthrough of Hades 2. I know Steven and I are doing a lot of the same games. So thank you all so much for coming in. Please do feel free to hang out. If you got to lurk to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. We have anonymous follows here, so you can always hit the follow button and come hang out another time on a different day. If you'd rather be here for Palia or Pokemon or co-working or something like that, because obviously we'd love to see you back. But Feel free to take your time to chill or chat or lurk. It's all good. And thank you so much. No, please don't apologize. Don't you dare apologize. I'm in Shellwood, and we just found the Wormways at the end. And a boss called... I love her! I love her. My only problem is with the ads. So...
Okay, in we go.
Good luck. Good luck with that. She's a heck of a time, but she's a lot of fun. So very cool. Yeah. So I hope you have a lot of fun. That is such a fun area too. So you are near some very fun stuff. You are in for a treat. But yeah, thank you so much for coming in. If you came in on this or any of the other previous raids, hey, please do consider just refreshing the stream. Or like I said, if you want to head out and come back another time, hit the follow button because we have anonymous follows. I won't even call you out. If you want to say hi, hello, you can, but you never ever have to. So thank you so much for coming in, for chilling, chatting, lurking. Let's get back to the games. We are talking to Bo right now, and for anyone that doesn't know, Bo is a box because everyone in this game is an inanimate object. For anyone that doesn't know, Date Everything is you're basically in a house with some magical sunglasses, and every inanimate object in the house is also a person. There's 100 amazing voice acted characters, and this one is played by Ashley Johnson. So if you've ever watched Critical Role, most of the actors for Critical Role are in this game. It's a lot of fun. And a lot of other famous voices who you might recognize. So it's going good. We got several love endings today, but we also got one where I really thought I was close to getting the love ending, and then we got the hate ending, and they hated me, and I was really sad because I like that character. But it's fine. You get points either way. As long as you reach unending, it's fine. Right now, Bo is trying to convince us to steal from a pirate. So, wish me luck.
Jack draws his cocktail sword with a snarl. Stop! Right there! You insolent, trespassing repeat offender!
Repeat offender!
I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb, and I express gaseous matter towards your position.
That's fantastic. That is so many different references. That is William Shakespeare. That is Monty Python. I express gaseous matter towards your... I fought in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Well, shit.
Hey, everyone, let's just calm down.
Calm? You dare open your tag-along mouth to tell me to be calm? If you even knew the number of times this scallywag has invaded my ocean, boarded my ship, and attempted to swipe my precious personal property right out from underneath me.
Listen, I was telling her I thought it was a bad idea. I'm so sorry.
You would not be mashing your teeth together to form the repugnant, repulsive, and ultimately unsatisfactory word of calm!
Yeah, you're angry. You're the fearsomest pirate of the 7 seas, and we should all bow and scrape to your terribleness. Except for, let's face facts, you don't have 7 seas. You have 1. And it's not a sea, it's a piece of molded plastic, and the paint is chipping.
Main issue is my bench is still miles away and I can't afford anything. Oh, really? Is there like a bench closer to you and you just don't have the beads for it? Oh, and you can't go farm beads because you're playing a pacifist run. That's so tough. Oh no, Steven, I'm so sorry. You really are playing on hard mode. I mean, as long as you're still having fun, it's cool to give yourself like the additional challenge. I was like, oh, can't you just go like fight some bad guys and like farm some beads? And then I was like, oh, you literally can't because you're playing it pacifist. That's so tricky. Well, your whole outfit is made of recycled cardboard.
Yeah, but that's because I'm scrappy and crafty and cool. Jacques is delusional. There is a difference.
I think I would say you are similar. You are similar. Bo, I'm gonna go ahead and say, listen, I'm not gonna say anything specific, but I'm gonna say you and Jacques are more similar than perhaps you realize.
Delusional? Delusional? I'll have you drawn and quartered, you black-hearted pretender!
Oh yeah? By who? Your huge and loyal band of dust mites?
Why, you!
Guys, come on. Fight, fight. What if I tell them to fight? Fight.
Ha ha! And now we have the blessing of this
Fight,
young
fight,
newcomer
fight,
to
fight,
do our
fight,
damnedest to
fight,
destroy
fight,
each other.
Fight.
What a lovely day this is turning out to be.
Oh, bring it on, Pipsqueak! I hope at least I get a few fun shots in before I crush you by accident.
How dare you impugn my stature?
Yeah, like I wasn't gonna go for the lowest hanging fruit in history. I'm a rapscallion, not a moron.
I'm a rapscallion!
Pow! A blow to the ankles. Shriek! A slicing swing to the hip. Debilitating you and bringing you crashing down to one knee. You pant, you beg, but I can see the fire of rebellion still burning in your eyes. And so, whammo! A down thrust with the force of a hurricane rains upon your shoulders, pounding your one supporting knee further and further into the unforgiving wood of my deck.
I love the pronunciation hurricane.
You and Bo share a look.
Oh, has he?
That he's not actually doing anything to me?
You're not panting or begging. He did this to me too, and I wasn't sure how this was supposed to go down.
Yep, I know. Best to just let him tire himself out, I think.
Jack continues his little tirade, ranting mostly to himself at this point. I dance around your prone and bloodied body, calling down the righteous rage of the gods upon this would-be
Is he a fanfiction writer?
Erstwhile criminal.
He's describing it like he's a, you know, a fiction writer. Like he's a, like, romantic author. You know what I mean?
This embarrassment to the designation of legitimate illegitimates.
Okay.
Cross your fingers one by one under the heels of me shining boots. I bathe in the glory of your anguished moans.
This is some real, like, fight porn. You know what I mean? We need to check his AO3. He's really got away with words.
You know, I think I heard somewhere that he wrote a book of poetry at one point. Maybe once this quest is over, we can try to find it and stick it up on the refrigerator in the kitchen.
As fun as this is a weird place to be, we better stop him before he passes out.
Yeah, let's change the channel. Jock? Jock?
Jack pointedly ignores Bo, placing his hands over his ears. I cannot hear you. All I hear is the cries of my defeated enemy. Oh, music to my ears.
But pretend to be defeated. The sword, Bo. Hi, Coral!
Good afternoon. They ought to make Hades DLC for this so we can be thirsty about 2 games at once.
Hi, Coral. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for
67 whole months of butts. That's 134 whole heckin' chicks! Sheesh!
Oh my gosh. How are you freaking doing? Welcome in. Trying to figure out what to do with these two, you know? The sword?
Right. Yes! Begging your indulgence, I'd like to tell you why I request the great gift of the loan of your sword.
Is it a loan? I feel like you plan to steal it and keep it.
I wait with bated breath.
Imagine how long it would take to... So, well, I mean, I think if you line them all up and then just run, Coral, I think it wouldn't take too long.
I'm sure you know the sword is ancient. Nobody knows exactly when it was created or by whom. If I understand my research correctly, Jacques, it just showed up one day in your hold.
Since we are now discussing something about which I care, I will deign to answer you.
Since I actually care about this now.
That is correct. One day, I awoke to find the sword in my hold, gleaming and sparkling in the early morning ocean light.
The sword, ancient and glorious as it is also the only known key to defeating the fearsome Isolde.
Blow me down. You lie. You must lie. But why would you? I've already defeated you. There is no way you could win, either physically or by trickery, so you must be saying the truth. Or at least, your version of the truth. Isolde. The Isolde?
Is he also... Shucks, do you know about the legend too? It's not just a bow thing?
She is a mighty and intrepid thief. She reigned over the house with unquestioned power years ago.
Do we know who
Till
this
one
person
day,
is?
She just disappeared.
I wonder if this is a character we've already met, and like maybe they've gone by a different name at some point because it's been so long.
Well, there were searches. I believe at one point even a quest to attempt to find her and bring her home, but all to no avail.
Was she also an inanimate object?
Yeah, there was a quest. It was me.
Oh, this is personal for you, huh?
But that's not what we're talking about right now. Jacques, the sword is the key. Without that sword, I cannot fight her. I cannot return her quarry to its rightful place. To be honest, without that sword, the greatest adventure of my existence ends right here, on the deck of your ship.
He looks genuinely like concerned now. Yeah, Trout, did you? Yeah, it's Ashley.
Follow me. Jack doesn't even wait for your answer before pushing past you and Bo. He
No
doesn't bother
worries.
turning as you call after him.
Like literally, I'm trying to think. I think all of the this is Ashley. Liam is, I don't want to say, like, in case anyone wants to say, Liam is the air fryer. Matt is the dice. Obviously he is. Laura is in it. Marisha is in it. The only one I don't know if they're in it is Sam. Is Sam in it? Have we met Sam yet? Literally every other Critical Role person is in this. And then several other like characters you would absolutely recognize. Like Zuko from Avatar Last Airbender is the fireplace. Like, which is awesome. There's so many characters. There's so many voice actors. Like, my biggest question about this game is how did they afford this cast? Like, what I don't understand, like, this is a bombshell cast of like over 100 people. Like, all of the money, all of the budget must have gone into just the voice acting. Like, I'm blown away. So, yeah, I've been watching on TV my whole life, so I know. Yeah, that's right. Must have been something like that, Trout, for sure, where they agreed to, like, you know, not take as much unless the game did well or something like that. You know what I mean? Because it's made by Robbie, so it must be something like that. But yeah, what's the earliest character y'all think of when you think of Ashley? I always think of from Recess. She was Gretchen Grunler. I always think of Gretchen Grunler. I'm trying to think of what else she was in. That's the first thing I think of when I think of Ashley. I gotta take us somewhere else and kill us, right?
Oh, don't you worry. We are not in any danger. Never were.
I can only pretend so many times that I do not hear your insolence, you jumped up shoebox.
Jumped up shoebox!
And no, innocent.
Oh, that's true. Last of Us. That's right, that. Probably did see her in other things before that. She was also, she was the daughter in that Mel Gibson movie. What the heck was it called? She's been in so many things. Like, she has made so much stuff. You've definitely, like, heard her in, like, so many things.
Jacques finally stops, turning to look at the two of you from over his shoulder. His expression is quite serious. We're going to the hold. Jacques leads you to a place deep within his ship, looking at you and Bo with a grave expression. This is my inner sanctum. As you can imagine, nobody comes here. Mostly because without the magic of those glasses you're wearing, nobody could fit.
I mean, that's fair.
With two hands reverently on its sanctified cover, I slowly, dramatically slide the silken fabric off of the altar.
I love him describing everything he's doing. You know what I mean? The hell's with him and narrating everything?
You got me. A personality quirk, I guess. Most people have personalities with quirks. He has quirks as a personality. But I'm done being picky.
I present to you the secret sword. He lifts the sword.
We actually
from
get to
its
see
altar,
it?
His
What's it gonna look like?
expression reverent and his touch careful.
Oh, great, Betsy!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this.
That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all the shimmering gems and how slim and delicate it is.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, apparently we know it. We know it? I know that sword.
Gasp!
Made it when I was a kid. That was the old childhood crafting mission I did. Yeah, I made it when I was a kid. What?
Made it?
Apparently. Yeah, with a bejeweling kit with a toothpick dipped in glue and I covered it in glitter. It does look like a toothpick dipped in glue with a bejeweling kit.
Jacques' face twists into a furious expression, his voice nearly cracking with the bubbling rage of your perceived insult.
Oh no.
You lie! You lie! This is a sacred and magical object that appeared here in my hold one day, and I will protect it with my life!
Damn right, Jacques. It is sacred and special. Whoa. I think Jacques is right. That's unexpected.
You two are agreeing. That's good. It's progress.
I don't know that I'd call that progress. That would imply that we had a goal toward progress, which we don't.
Oldest, I definitely saw her in Growing Pains in the 90s, but I never made that connection. Yeah, because yeah. I mean, who's the, like, Taliesin also was a childhood actor, right? Taliesin Jaffe and Ashley Johnson were both, like, actors from such a young age. They were in so much, like, stuff for so long. Yeah. Phenom. Why does that sound familiar, Coral? Where's Phenom from? Samo's tuba was mostly theater. Yeah, because he always has that story about how he was a little kid in Les Mis and he broke his leg on stage or something like that.
I don't think. He needs to agree to give me the sword for...
No, but give? You said borrow.
You said borrow.
Nothing about give at all.
You did say borrow. You said loan.
Temporary state of affairs.
You did say that.
But fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, it is not just a simple matter of loaning you my single most precious possession. You see,
Going with you on an adventure. The sitcom from the early 90s about a gal who's a tennis star? Oh, really?
What?
Con people out of Pokemon cards? Really? True? I don't remember that story. That's funny. I think that's gonna work. Love it. Perfect.
I desire adventure. Need it even more than I detest your cardboard company.
No, the hell you're not! Over my dead boxes! No!
Yes. Come on, Bo. It's fun to watch you two go at it. It seems like a quest is bigger than both of you.
Child, you have no idea just how much bottle I can be.
If it has to be, it has to be. I'm gonna go get my quips ready, though. Because this is the biggest adventure of my entire life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna miss it.
Onward to the boxes!
Oh, yeah. Onward to the boxes! Okay, I think we are out. Yeah, we're out. We have to go to bed. Boo. Boo. We have to go to bed, and we're probably not even gonna get Nightmare anymore, because Nightmare hates me now. I can't believe I was trying to get the love ending with Nightmare, and I thought I was so close to it. And then instead, we got the goddamn hate ending. What did I do to deserve that? You know... I thought for sure we were getting the love ending. We had some great moments with them. We were making them all blushy and cute. You know what you did? What did I do? What do you mean? What do you mean I know what I did? I don't know what I did. I love them. I'm sad about it.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Okay, so she has asked me to describe a latte. She's asked me to describe an Irish cream. So let's try the affogato. I don't know if I had to do a quiz on that. Did I? Let's try it.
Okay, no problem.
Kofi flies into action.
Let's see if I can do something first in the morning.
You've tried this. Do you think you'd remember what I told? What does affogato mean in Italian?
Like marked or no? That's macchiato. Drowned. Affogato. Drowned, drizzled, dry. It's drowned, I think.
Yes, that's right. Affogato means drowned.
Oh yeah.
Slightly morbid, but I like it.
Kopi beams at you.
I've answered.
Happy you remembered.
I've answered all your questions. Can we be friends?
Anyways, thanks for taking my little quiz.
Are we cool?
Stay caffeinated. We'll see you next time.
How are we still not cool? I've answered all your questions. I give up. I give up on Kofi. I'm never... I'm 3 out of 3. Love me now. Listen, I'm okay with friendship too. I'm okay with friendship. I'll take whatever. Just please. Please give us something. Gosh, I'm gonna try talking. Okay. Ooh, we have been working. We can talk to Bo again and see if we can finish what we're doing with Bo. We can talk to Bobby again, maybe. Try talking to Jacques. I don't know if Jacques will be a different separate thing. They're still too close to the sun. She's a tricky one. Yeah, seriously, it was one wrong move. It seriously really was one wrong move. And then like, bam, done. No, Bobby is... Oh yeah. Bobby was in the attic. We did that one, and now I think Bobby is in the bedroom. Bobby is in the bedroom. There's Bobby. Okay, Bobby's there. Let's talk to Bo and see if we can finish this adventure we're doing with Bo.
All right, my intrepid teammate. Let's do this.
Do it. Do what? What's this quest anyway? Who is this old? I have 0 questions about this, and I'm in no matter what. I'm in no matter what. Let's do it.
We have
Let's go.
completed the first part, the quest of the secret sword.
Okay, what's the next part?
The second part, that's the one that hits closest to home.
Okay.
I sold the chest is my rival.
I sold the chest. I sold the chest sounds like a joke name. Are you kidding me right now? Are you? What do you mean, Ashley?
The part of boxes that are used to conceal, confiscate, and wrongfully withhold. I guess you could say she's my evil twin.
Wait, is it just her? Rita. Biggest dickus. What's funny about my friend? I guess you could say she's my evil twin. Is she pretty? But Bo, you're a thief. You conceal too.
An honest thief. I use my powers for good.
Do you?
And you can always cut through cardboard. Isolda has been keeping something underneath this house.
Oh, okay. No, legitimately, we do need that. That's why I forgot. That's why we're talking to Bo, is because there's something hidden under the house we have to find. Bo is gonna find it for us. Okay, Bo, I'm with you. I'm back. For a second there, I wasn't with you, Bo, but now I'm back because I remembered this is important to the story.
Something I must bring out to light.
Okay.
It is my destiny.
Okay. Let's do it. What is it?
That I don't know.
You don't know anything.
I've only heard rumors and legends.
You didn't know where the sword was. You didn't know what the sword looked like. You don't know what this thing is.
I can't wait to find out. Are you ready?
Whatever, let's just do it. I am. Where's Jacques? I threw up a couple times last night. I was this morning, but I'm good. Where's that from? Where's Jacques?
Oh, he's coming. I think he was polishing his belt buckle.
Oh my gosh.
Something about can't go swashbuckling with a tarnished buckle. I don't know.
Oh, aren't we all here, gathered in the gloom before the hurricane should sweep down on our unsuspecting...
I love how he says hurricane. How do you say hurricane? Do you say hurricane? Have I been saying hurricane wrong my whole life? Is it hurricane?
Hello, Jacques. So glad you could make it. Was definitely not secretly hoping that you would trip and fall and break at least one appendage, thus rendering you unable to show for our little rendezvous.
Your concern for your shipmate is touching. More fool you. There's nothing that would have kept me from being here. Oh, and nothing would have kept you from needing me. If I hadn't shown up, no sword. No sword, no skullduggery beneath the floorboards. I hope it gnaws at your maggoty guts that as much as you hate me, you're actually glad to see me here.
Maggoty guts.
So I am.
I do
I do have a little surprise for you, though.
I do love how he speaks. He's so funny. His choice of words is fantastic. But what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, trust me. This is gonna be worth it.
Oh?
Ha! Flap your sails all you want. We both know that I could still end you.
Jacques, and of course our great houseologist, I introduce to you our 4th teammate.
Wait, who's our 4th teammate?
Meet Gaia, our resident globe.
Oh, okay.
An individual almost as well traveled and storied as myself.
Fair enough.
You're definitely well traveled. That's me.
I love her little maple leaf. Look at all her little maples.
Don't ask me nothing.
Don't ask me nothing. Max! Hi, Max. Max, I literally almost sent you a paint palette this morning because one of the paints in the paint palette was wild salmon. And I was like, Max should probably have this. Max, how you doing? Welcome in. I thought you needed to get help to know more travelers.
Don't tell nobody. I'm on a mission.
Why? Why? Give me a reason. It better be a good one, or I swear by the fingers I still have left, I will find a plank for you to walk. Why would you bring her?
You not like Gaia? Why do you hate Gaia?
I like her. She's fun and positive and upbeat and curious and adventurous and just, well, she's swell, really is what it is.
Sounds like you should smooch.
I have noticed all of those things. I hate all of those things.
Yeah, message me. Message me, message me, message me, message me, message me.
Gods, do you have any idea how much deep personal work I had to do to make myself spend this much time with you, Bo? And Gaia? Oh, she's even worse than you. She's like you, but more.
They are doing a very similar pose, I will say.
Buddy, I'm standing next to you.
Can you not understand the torture? The cruelty you inflict on me? What?
She's fun.
Yes.
Being around fun is painful and aggravating for you.
Why?
Yes.
I'm glad you're here, Gaia.
Aw, thank you.
Gaia gestures to you to come closer.
Human, a word?
Sure?
Right this way, out of earshot of those loudmouths.
What's happening here? She's so cute.
Gaia keeps her voice low, glancing sideways at Jacques and Bo, arguing some distance away.
Is she hoping to also steal whatever we're about to find?
The real reason I invited myself was because I know how much these two can yap. And as a globe can spin fast or slow like, I can help this yarn along a lot faster. If you like, I can do a nice little summary of this here adventure. Or you could watch the lighthearted drama unfold in real time.
Oh my god, she can shorten this if you want. That's a good feature. Cause some of the quests are really long. And like, sure it's good, but sometimes you're like, oh, I don't want to do this like super long. Is there a shorter version of this quest? Because even like the D&D adventure took like 45 minutes or something like that. That's pretty interesting. That's a neat little feature for them to put in. I wonder if they're gonna like backtrack and add it into more things. How long are we talking?
Oh, I don't know. 30 minutes?
30 minutes? No. Summary, please.
Take it away, narrator.
Bo, Gaia, Jacques, and yourself all go down into the crawl space.
I love this feature! This is so good. This is such a good feature.
There, you are beset by an army of roaches. Fortunately, with your whip, you are able to repel the vicious horde. The horde was controlled by none other than Isolde Chest.
Isolde
the greedy
Chest.
maven who installed herself underneath the house. Using the secret sword, which Jacques calls Le Pique, Bo defeated Isolde in single combat.
Oh my god! Isolde Chest is literally just Bo the Box. Look at this. They're identical. That's wild. Although this one looks more like Carmen Sandiego. And she has box cutters, which is kind of wild. Wild.
Her jailer thus quelled, the chest was opened, and the goddess Rongo Myfenua emerged.
Okay.
Her gratitude was great, and she
this
now
is one of the
graces
characters I haven't
shelf in
found
the
yet.
office.
This is literally one of the last characters who I couldn't find. It's because we had to do this quest. Oh my gosh.
At least until a more appropriate throne room can be found.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hello. Thank you.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Adventure time. Oh my god, and I just got an achievement. Adventure time, complete the longest quest in the game. So it literally gave you that warning because it is literally the longest quest in the game. It takes so long to do. Wild. Wait, could you summarize the rest of this game for me? Oh my god, that's so funny. That's a great feature though. That was pretty helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Gaia.
When Rebel walks in on you this time,
Rebel!
they seem to be unaware of your presence.
Hi, Rebel.
Unlike your previous encounters, Rebel is gazing off into the distance with a strange look on their face, as if they could see through the walls and they're searching for something out there. Maybe even something they know they will never find.
Duck stain. Reb? Can we call them Reb? Reb?
Straight away, any hint of softness in Rebel's face dissolves.
That was the wrong one.
They turn on you, the mask already back in place. With a disdainful laugh, they raise an ironic eyebrow and put their hand between their legs in a gesture that can only mean one thing.
Put their hand between their legs. Oh my god. What's wrong? I like Rebel, but they seem like another character who's like kind of tricky. And I want to do it right, and I don't think I'm gonna like. It's kind of a toss-up, you know what I mean, on what's gonna work for them at any moment. Because mostly they're really standoffish, but occasionally you can catch them with a little bit of sincerity, and they act, you know, kind of touched by it. So I'm like, they're a bit of a tricky one, you know what I mean? What's wrong? We're not gonna say.
You caught me in a moment of post-com clarity.
You caught me in a moment of post-com clarity. I mean, great. You know what? You need to tell me that? I thought you were sad. You look sad.
Only thing I get sad about is when the poppers wear off.
Oh my god.
And then it's just until I can find someone new to pound into next week. You want to be the next merry-go-round?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Sure.
Let's go for a ride. Grab the headboard.
Your time with Rebel is, well, any description would probably leave out one of the many modalities of mattress mashing that you experimented with.
So literally just went, you want fuck? Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I was not expecting that, if I'm honest. That's wild. That's so funny that that's an option even. Oh my gosh. Hang on, okay.
We will say it was creative and exhaustive, and leave it at that.
Oh my gosh, that's so
when
funny.
It's all done, Rebel shows you the door with as little intimacy as an automated checkout machine spitting out a receipt.
Thanks, bye. Many modalities of mattress mashing is very good. Very good alliteration.
You wonder how long it'll be before you can walk normally again.
Dude, that's hot. Lovely, lovely rumpy pumpy. Little rumpy pumpy. Dude, that's what. So we still, with that in mind, we go find, like, Rebel, we definitely, that really was just, again, let's see what this says. Likes redacted, dislikes extremely redacted. Amanda Hufford. Why does that name sound so familiar? Who's Amanda Hufford? Why does that name sound so familiar? What do I know them from? Find out Rebel's secret. Achieve a love ending with Rebel and ask about what that entails. Choose not to make a choice consistently. How interesting. Okay, let's see. You talked some S with Rebel, but you can't imagine there's more that changed in your relationship. An intimate and indescribable encounter with Rebel. Rebel interrupted you and you were leaving another conversation. However, it didn't seem to have gotten very deep before Rebel left you behind again. Huh. Interesting. And then she shows you the door to your own house. Yeah, legit. Wild. I mean, sure. Okay. All right. Okay. Did we finish the thing with Bo? Oh, wait, we found that new character. It said they were in the office, right? The new character we found on the mission with Bo. Where are they? What's this? Is that them? Is this them?
You expected some manner of dazzling beauty when you focused your gaze on the beautiful geode in your office, but you couldn't have imagined this goddess.
Hello.
Her crystalline eyes upon you stop you in your tracks. The planes of her sculpted face glitter so beautifully, you're almost tempted to touch her.
Probably check with that
But
first.
the aura of power that radiates from her stops your hand.
You are new.
New?
Yes. New. Not old. This is what new means.
Fair enough.
I've heard stories of the master of this household from Aaron.
Oh, because she's like another elemental. So now we have an earth elemental and an air elemental, and we have a water elemental. I don't think Dante counts as a fire elemental though, because he's not the fire himself, he's the fireplace. That's interesting.
Another green young shoot convinced of their own immortality, even as the wildfires rage closer and closer.
Interesting. I'm a green shoot, what does that make you? I don't think I'm immortal.
No, mortals always think this way.
Okay. Oh my god, look at this whole look. Oh, that's really cool.
I am a geode here in your home, but I am so much more. I am the earth that nurtures you. I am the elements that imperil you. I am all that was and all that will be. The first and the last. The beginning and the end.
Interesting. Dang, that's a lot of titles.
It is merely the truth of my existence.
Fair enough.
I have wondered when you might make your presence known to me.
I mean, I was looking for you. Can I be really real? I was looking for you and I couldn't find you.
I hear of your comings and goings from the others in this place. Your antics are most amusing to me.
I'm glad I can make you laugh. Antics? Happy to help. Didn't think the Earth Goddess would care about that. Happy to help.
Very good. I have things to tend to now. Important things far beyond your kin. You may go now.
Okay, bye! Well, at least... Does that count? Are we at... Where are we at? 97! I'm only missing 3! Okay, okay. How do we get these last ones open, though? Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. Where's the rumors? Okay, Gaia thinks you should get more anime, but how? Gaia, how? Gaia, how? How do I get more anime? Maybe if I go talk to Gaia? I don't think so, because... Was there someone else over here I wanted to talk to again also? Let me try, like... If I turn this off... No. Oh, we should talk to... Oh my god. Yeah, no. We never finished our romance here because we were told they needed more time, but let's Hi, Dasha! Hi, I love you. Hey, Dasha, you ready to chat?
Yes. Thank you for your patience with me.
Romance times? Remember that time we kissed? Remember that time we kissed and it was great? Dasha, hey Dasha. Hey Dasha, remember that time we went on all those pretend dates?
Spending so much time with you speaking of romance lately, it has given me much to think about.
We should do a romance.
Perhaps it will surprise you that a strong and cheerful desk like myself is not going on many dates these days.
Yes, it does.
Truth is, I have put so much of myself into helping others, I have not left much time for myself.
So what I'm hearing is that we should date.
No, no, Dasha. Do not lie to this wonderful human. I thought it would sound nicer if this were the case, but it is not so.
So then what?
But the kiss we shared, it was real.
Yes. I like you,
Truly?
and we should kiss more. Truly.
I have found love at last. No more lonely days.
Are we...
I give you a big kiss. Big hug. Big lift.
The biggest dream of all. She kissed me and lifted me up. This is all I wanted. Dasha, lift me up where we belong. Uppies!
I am so happy. I never imagined I could find love right here at home. Who would have thought that you were seducing me all this time?
I mean, maybe that was my plan all along. I feel like it might have been the other way around, but who's counting?
Either way, we have been practicing dating each other all along.
Perfect.
But it doesn't feel like practice, really. We have only done what is natural.
Oh yeah. Yes! This is one of the ones I wanted the absolute most. Dasha is probably one of my absolute #1 most favorite characters. I love her. Hell yes! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Let's go. It's true. It's true. It's true. Oh gosh, I love her. I love her so much. Y'all, that's it. That's all I wanted. I don't need anything else. I'm dating. I love Dasha. I love Dasha. I love Dasha so much. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We got a love match with Dasha. I'm gonna try talking to Gaia, because maybe Gaia can help me figure out how to buy that anime, because I don't know how otherwise. Gaia, help me get anime.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
I don't know. I must know something else. I'm not sure. I don't recognize that name, Reina, so I'm not sure. Spoke with someone. Yes, I actually spoke with someone. I'm not sure. Spoke with someone? Who do we speak with?
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Then go on then! Candelabra is from a small village. Those are Amir is from the Middle East. Dorian is from England. Pretty sure he's just from Africa. Candelabra is from a small village in Switzerland. Dorian's from England? Are these all wrong? Is she looking for a specific thing?
Go on, sure.
He traveled here?
Okay, if you say so.
What do you mean?
Sorry, Ducky. Sounds like he was pulling your leg. He just doesn't have that same something that the other travelers do.
We lied?
Yeah. Sorry. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
We do all these? Yeah? We can try all of them?
Then go on then. Let's
Go on
hear
then. You know Jean-Loup the rapper?
Pretty sure everyone knows that. You can hear him all over the house.
Including here! Jean-Loup is here now.
Oh no.
Oh! Jeez, boy, scared the mountains off me.
Scared the mountains off me!
The rapper, he has been informed that you wish to know about his homeland, eh? This he will tell you. In the form of a rap!
Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Jean-Loup begins beatboxing.
I apologize in advance.
Hip-hop is popular in the US. When it comes to the rap, people say they're the best. But the French start to lash out with their silver tongues. You think we're second place? We're second to none. You come for my people? The battle is on! Flashed out with a fistful of very long.
Jean-Loup leans over and does a call and response with himself.
With himself?
Verlan is a well-word new language is drawn. If the syllables permit, you turn and reverse it. The meaning's the same, but you change how it's worded. So, you take the syllables of a word, but then you swap them. So
the French!
Music becomes zikmi. It means the same as before, but now it is backwards. Now it is spicy.
Oh, okay. I get it, I think. That's cool. Or I guess, cool? Nah, that's Pig Latin. Doesn't really work in English, huh?
No! This is one of the reasons French is the best language! And so Jean-Loup uses it now to bid you...
Oh!
You did this to us? Sphinx, I'm sorry. I didn't know that that's what was gonna happen. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
Let's see if any of these work.
Then
I'm
go on,
trying.
then. Let's hear it.
Keith is from Spain. Is Keith from Spain?
Makes sense to me with a devilishly charming accent like that.
We're trying to find the anime character. I don't know how to buy more anime.
Gibraltar is a small place next to Spain.
Oh, hell yeah.
There
We're getting
are
some cool
only
info.
Around 32,000 people who live there.
Oops, that's embarrassing.
One would think, of all of us here, shouldn't you know its location?
Not everything is labeled, and there are some countries stuck to me backside.
You can remember I hail from Gibraltar because we have a key on our flag.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, that is easy to remember. I won't forget it. I've got it on lock.
go! Gaia! Gaia, 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 let's go!
I must be on my way.
Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
Are these all, like...
Really?
Does telling
Then
her
go
about
on
these
then.
characters
Let's
get
hear it.
something? You know what I mean? I'm like wondering if there's an achievement. Jacques Spiro is a pirate from places unknown.
Oh, I've always wondered where Jacques was from.
Wondering about me without my permission, eh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am from the sea.
I am from the sea.
My mother was a gale, and my father a column of thunder.
Oh, but where were you assembled?
Egwell Bay, just east of Ramsgate.
Is that where you got your peg leg?
Oh, I got this peg leg from a fierce battle with the seven-headed hydra known as Penelope.
Sounds frightening.
She's obviously just the harm. Oh, Penelope is the office supplies. I forgot about that.
Now imagine being made of so many different types of object. Pens where they're stabbing and staining, paper clips morphing into phantasmagorical shapes. And what sailor has ever survived an encounter with glue of such super strength as to stick their fingers together?
Maybe don't do that.
Be dragons. Got it.
And I know more about that ocean than your painted swells can ever tell.
Oh yeah? Try to out-ocean fact me.
Ooh.
Well, when a sailor scrubs the deck of a ship at sea, the goal is to scrub the salt water deeper into the wood, because it prevents wood-eating bacteria from growing.
Is that true? Is that a true fact? Is that real? Is he messing with us or is that real?
I do all the scrubbing myself, as my own crew seems to be on permanent bloody holiday.
Okay, fair enough. Didn't know that. Most of my ocean facts are about how cold and murdery it is. And also how water in our bay is totally toxic for a long time because we dumped like 500 years of sewage into it. Whoops.
Whoops. Oh, is she talking about the Bay of Fundy?
Aye, sewage. The true scourge of the sea.
The true scourge of the sea.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written. Did you have any more?
You keep doing this? Yeah. What are the other ones?
Really? Then go on then.
Guan.
Let's hear it.
Kopi is from Singapore? No, she's not. Kopi's from Australia, isn't she? Why are all these incorrect?
Oh.
Salam, Gaia.
Oh, goodness, look at you.
I will regale you with a fact about my homeland of Iran.
Ooh.
Persian weddings are marvelous affairs.
Oh, hell yeah.
They have a beautiful ceremonial spread called sofre ard. It's got spices, coins, desserts, and best of all, a large mirror as the centerpiece.
Interesting.
The bride comes in veiled, and the groom gets his first look at her through the mirror.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's so romantic.
I think so too. The mirror symbolizes light and a bright future for the happy couple.
Oh.
There's also candelabras on either side of the mirror. Their fire symbolizes purity.
Wow. Mirror setup sounds like something else, but the candelabra part worries me a bit.
Yeah.
I hope Scandalabra's never been invited to one of those. He's kinda sketchy.
Is he gonna show up?
Oh my goodness. I wouldn't invite him to be part of my spread.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
How many of these are there?
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Miranda. Dorian?
That's lovely.
What's all this then?
What's all this then? What's all this then? What's all this then?
Oh, that's one of the things they say over there.
Rubbish.
Oh, keep going.
You having a laugh?
I'm taking the piss.
Listen, you two. Canada and America are beholden to England for smithing and refining the language we're speaking right now.
Hi, Nord. Nord, how you doing? Welcome in.
Which is called?
Canadian.
We're speaking Canadian, are we?
Yes.
Did you take Canadian
Yes,
classes
I did.
in primary school?
Yes, I did.
Did you watch anime with Canadian subtitles?
Yes.
Don't think so.
Did we learn anything from that? I do like getting under his door frame just a little though. Always worth a giggle.
Sleepy, good. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing okay. I've still been trying to, Nord, I've still been trying to catch up in Pally. I've been trying to do all my dailies to get to the nose I want that goddamn nose so bad. It really was locked out for me for the first few days though, so I missed out on a bunch of days of doing it, but I'm still trying to like unlock it. You know what I mean? I've been trying every single day. How are you freaking doing though? How many snowmen have you made? You're like under the door.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down.
I need it. I
Did you have any
know.
more?
That one was the
Really?
funniest one so far.
Go on then. Let's
Go on
hear
then.
it.
Oh, I don't think this is right. Dasha's from Russia. That's correct.
Did someone say the words Dasha and Russia?
Oh yeah, look at my hottie here. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Did you know that she can kiss me and lift me up? Did you know that she smooches me and gives me uppies? Dasha is the best character in this game.
They did, yeah.
Ah,
Oh my gosh.
perhaps you are hoping for Dasha to show you Russian culture of weightlifting.
Just give us some fun facts.
Ah, well, tell me, little globe. Are you familiar with Russian fox experiment?
Huh?
No, tell me. Were they turning people into foxes?
Nord, I'm not surprised. Nord, did you finish this whole game? Have you met like all the characters and finished the whole game? Did you actualize everyone? I just made it to like 97. I'm missing 3 characters. Oh my god, Sundu.
No.
Oh, go on.
A Russian geneticist started experiment to see if one could domesticate foxes.
She pauses for effect.
Well, could they?
To put it simply, yes. But it was complicated experiment. Scientists wanted to better understand domestication process. They found domesticated foxes showed certain traits in common with dogs. For example, ears of flop, spots of many colors. One fox even had star patch on forehead. Imagine a fox looking like anime heroine.
You said it was complicated, but that sounds pretty simple.
It is very complicated. I am simply good explainer.
I don't finish games. That's fair. I'm trying to finish more games this year, you know what I mean?
So, what else did they learn about the domestication then?
This is a real thing, and they kept at it for several decades. The more accepting of people the foxes got, the more dog-like they became. I've heard about that. That's so interesting.
Many things.
Such as?
You know, there was, the domestication,
An awkward silence falls. Dasha purses her lips, then does a big, exaggerated yawn.
Well, his long journey to here from desk. Oh, so tired. Dasha must be going now.
Oh, okay. That's weird. So, I guess flop ears and stuff are just the universal pet traits, huh? That's not a fact I expected about Russia, of all places. Mission accomplished. Note to self. Look into buying a fox.
Look into buying a fox!
Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
How do I get...
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
We heard about our resident goddess. Oh, that's true.
Of course. I met her in that sooty place you call a crawl space.
Hello, my child.
Huh?
You appear to wish for me to give you some sort of fact.
You got me.
What was that little giggle?
Many of my formations are beautiful in ways that only I can sense.
Teddy's a close second. Oh my god. Teddy could... I've talked about this before. Teddy could read me the phone book. Do you know what I mean? Teddy is so big and soft, and his voice is so smooth. Teddy could read me like the obituaries, and I'd be happy. You know what I mean? Teddy's voice is the most delicious. Absolutely love. Even have you finished this game?
There is beauty in some delicately arranged constructs hundreds of meters below my surface that you may never witness. For your sake, I do find a certain formation called Queen's Head in what has been designated as Yelio, Taiwan.
Interesting.
Here, the formation has naturally crafted a bust of one of your famous human queens, Nefertiti.
I think I should buy this. This is a very good game, Coral. It's really like, and there's a lot to do, and there's a lot to see, and there's a lot to play, and the story and the writing is really, really good. The voice acting is phenomenal. I guess not playing after Tony talked about. I don't like Tony at all. Tony's such a tool. Not yet. There's a clip of it somewhere of you like being like, no, 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 no. I'm done. Done with this.
Purely accidental, but worth noting nonetheless.
Literally.
Oh, very cool. I've heard some cool rock facts in my day, and I'd say that one head and shoulders above the rest.
Gaia, I see you. I see you, Gaia.
Remain well, small representation of my form.
I wonder if Rongo Mai Fanua would be interested in my island. We do call it the Rock sometimes. Seems like it'd be in her wheelhouse.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down.
You found
Did
it?
you have any more?
I think you're a regular. Let me double check. I think you are. I think you should be good, but let me double check. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, there you go. You should be able to post anything now.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Mateo the blanket isn't from here. It's just getting further away. I want to know if eventually... I don't think Kopi is from Singapore. Is she? Let's see what happens if we say Kopi.
Wow.
Her name is based on the word for coffee in Malaysia and Indonesia?
That's right.
Oh.
Kopi has a rich culture in Southeast Asia.
I did not know that.
No matter where you are, Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, Brunei, the kopitiam is super culturally significant.
Oh, that's really cool.
Huh? The what?
Oh, kopitiam. That's the name for coffee shops. It comes from kopi from Malay and Indonesian, and tiam from the word for shop in Hokkien.
Hey, that's really cool. I did not know that.
Oh!
It's where people come together to really just socialize. Whether that's to appreciate the caffeine or to see old friends, kopi isn't just about being a drink. It's about bringing together the community. Gosh, it sounds like I'm talking in the third person, doesn't it? But it's true. Southeast Asia is really a hot pot of cultures from all walks of life.
Very cool. This is the moment I stopped playing. Did you fully just like on the spot stop playing? Like, did you end the game? Hang on. Pause. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. The way I'm like... Yeah. Oh, I think I made that worse. Let's go back the way it was. Yeah, let's just watch it. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Thanks, Tony, that out of tone. My ass is leaking.
No, 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 no. I think that's it. That's it. Limit found.
Stopped playing and never went back.
It's not Mean Girls. The limit does exist. The limit does.
That was your limit. That's hilarious. That is very funny.
Heck, people probably
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I messed up.
don't really expect me to be Singaporean.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's because I was originally assembled in Australia. Some brand called Breadful?
I was originally assembled in Australia. Is very funny because for half a second I was forgetting that they're not humans and I thought she was doing a joke on like my parents made me in Australia, but no, this is because they are objects. So she was originally assembled in Australia but is a product of Singapore, I suppose is what she's saying. That is so funny. Yeah, so that's cute how they added that. Her VA culture work, yeah. That's so interesting. Oh my gosh. I have a mostly PG-13 stream, so that fully crossed the line. Well, I'm so sorry that this game traumatized you. It's probably for the best you didn't go any further. I'm guessing, Nord, you know what we started today with? We started today with the toy that is in the bedside table. I'm assuming you didn't do that. I'm assuming you never did that one.
Still, what a wild factoid. Let me just write that right over
It was great fun till that
Singapore
point.
on
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
map. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
I just want to know if eventually
Really?
she's...
Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Fabrizio is very Italian. Miranda is from afar. I don't like any of these ones where it's like very clear you don't know where people are from. Oh, now that I'm in it, I have to like say something. Oh, Fabrizio is very Italian. Listen,
And rather fetching, no?
I was smart enough to avoid the nightstand. Smart.
I am Fabrizio, and I am from Italia.
I hate Fabrizio. I hate Fabrizio.
Do you have any facts?
These are all the facts I can give, aside from the fact that I am from Italia.
Well, at least we got to hear your beautiful voice.
Thank you for visiting Fabrizio.
Isn't that my line? Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
Not right now. I'll keep looking.
Okay, well, keep at it, friend. Thanks for checking in. I'll be waiting.
That was an interesting one. It's just a way for you to learn about the different cultures in the place. I was hoping it was gonna help us find this frickin' character because I still haven't found her yet. I don't know how I'm supposed to order. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna turn off the special, like the goggles, and just try and turn on regular objects because I'm like, can I order it off the TV? Can I get it from? We already tried going to the. We tried using the computer. It won't let me. It won't let me order anything off the computer. I'm not sure how you would... You know what I mean? I don't know how you're supposed to order. I might have to try and use the phone again. Like maybe if I talk to Phoenicia? I don't think I can right now. Oops, yeah. I'm assuming we can't, like, if I take my glasses off. Yeah, I can't just, like, order things on my phone. Hi, Lily Cat! How's it going? Welcome in! How you doing? How was your day? How was your stream? What were y'all up to today? I saw that you were... I'm trying to remember. I saw you were playing something. It looked interesting, but I can't remember what it was. Sorry. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We have been doing Date Everything. I don't know if have you played this game before? It's really cool. It's unbelievable. Like, it blows my mind every time that we have over 100 voice acted roles. Like, it's so much. It's really cool. Cool game. It was good. Doing well. You interact with the painting of the posters. Sundew, I've done it several times. It's not. The posters on the wall are specifically Lady Memoria, the one who was in the attic, and like you put all the stuff from the attic, either you threw it out or you found a place for it, because she was like, you can't just leave the stuff in the attic, you have to find a spot for it. So if you try and interact with any of those items, it is always Lady Memoria, because she is those items. She is your nostalgia, and she's all your... Here she is. Yeah. She loves you. Went through a bunch of old stuff with Lady Memoria. So every time you try and interact with that poster, you just talked with her. I don't know how. I truly do not know how. Oh yeah, see, there it is. Hirohime is making one of her iconic row poses. Yeah. So she is the Hirohime poster. Hi Gab, how's it going? Welcome in. This game really brought the VOs together during the strike, right? Is that when it was? I thought this game... It's hard to tell because there's been so... I don't mean to be crappy, but... Artistic workers have had to strike so often that I truly cannot remember which was when. Do you know what I mean? But this game is made and led by a voice actor, because it's by... God, I literally was just saying it earlier. What's his frickin' face? Robbie. Yeah. Robbie, who has worked specifically with a lot of these voice actors before. So I don't know if it was like... It feels like voice actors and friends of voice actors all got together and made this. But it is like a full frickin'... It's a full frickin' game with over 30 devs. You know what I mean? Yeah. I was talking about Robbie Draymond. Robbie, did you work on this game too? Can we get a shout out for Robbie? Oh my god. Robbie, did you work on this too? I wish, yeah. He was brought the VOs together during the strike, I believe so. I keep doing what you're doing. Maybe some clues. That's what I'm thinking. I think we just need to keep, you know, realizing some of the characters. That's a big part of this game anyway, so. How many everythings have we dated so far? I will absolutely check. 1 sec. They shut their Halifax studio? Really? Which was a huge coincidence that they just voted to unionize. Weird how that happens. I've realized none of the characters. We haven't done any realizing yet because I haven't tried because I didn't think I had enough stats, but we are getting higher in stats. So I've met 97 out of 100 characters. You can see it down here on the bottom left. I've met 97 out of 100 characters. So there's only 3 characters I haven't met yet. I have love endings with 7 characters. I have friendship endings with 7 characters. And I have hate endings with 2 of the characters. So my stats are starting to go up, but I don't think I have, oops, that was the wrong one. I don't think I have enough stats to complete anyone yet, but we're getting there. Because like, this is much higher. It's much higher than I had been. My lowest stat is my charm. I'm extremely uncharming. I'm very sassy. Some might call me droll. I'm apparently fairly smart, a whiz kid. I am stoic in my poise. I'm perceptive in my empathy. Let me... If we go back, we can look at some of the characters. I specifically see... where's the place where you see here what they need to be activated? So here, you can see how I only have 1 stat ready for... I wish I could stay here and then like flip through the numbers. You know what I mean? I think we have to actually like go to them and then click it. See, I only have 1 stat done. What about Wallace? Wallace seems like he might be not too bad. Oh my god. 100? Dang. Dang. Yeah, I don't think I'm close to getting any of them done. It seems like they all need... Hey, 2 stats done. That's the most I've done on any of them. Do they all need around the same stats? Like around 200 plus? Realize. Who are the 2 hates? I'm really sad about one of them and I'm not sad about the other, if I can be really real. I thought I was close to a love ending with Nightmare because I love Nightmare. She's so freaking iconic. Just cool as hell. But then she decided at the last minute that she hated me. I was very sad about that. So we're nowhere near that one. I was so sad because I love Nightmare. And the other one is Doug. And that's just because I literally refused to interact with Doug. I literally was like, no, I will not interact with Doug. I wouldn't do it. So, because of that, I got the hate ending. So, Doug is the worst, yeah. Doug, I was like, F you, Doug. F you, Doug! Piss off, Doug! We have love with Zoe. What's Zoe? Oh, wow. Yeah, so I need to get a lot of these stats much higher. Sheesh. Who's the easiest? Are they all around the same total amounts? Or, like, are there any of them that would, like, need less to do? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, right. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. Oh, wow. Well, I'm done on these 2. The zeros. The 2 zeros are done. Hell yeah. Look at that. There you go. Ollie. A lot of them don't need a lot of whatever this last one is, so that's been working out for me. Yeah, it seems like they all need way too much. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a lot more. So yeah, what do we have? Friend? Wait, is that love? Friends. Okay. Stars is friend. Right. So friends, enemy, love. Love. Friends. 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 I don't know how that happened. Friends is pretty cool. Friends. I'm friends with Matt Mercer. Friends with Matt Mercer. Lovers with Dasha. This is my number one. Dasha, my number one. Number one love. We're getting close to some of these. We must be on our way. Ani, love. Ani was a lot of work, but it was worth it. Dolly, love. I love Dolly. Love Dolly. Friends with Lux. Friends with Dorian. Love with Wallace. That's it. Yeah. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Apparently everyone needs about 250 points. Okay, so I'm quite far still. I haven't played, but I've watched some of it. There's like 4 to 6 under 45. Other than that, it's more than 50. A bear you hadn't met yet? Wasn't that Teddy? I thought we talked about Teddy. I thought you said you loved Teddy. Which one? Abel? You knew Abel. Abel you knew. We talked about Abel. We talked... Oh, Koa? Koa? Oh my god. What's chiller than chill? Koa. This big guy is all about taking it easy with no worries and little in the way of talking to get in the way of relaxation. He's off to take a nice nap. A big guy with a relaxed, chill, and lovable vibe. Hailing from Kona, Hawaii. Or Kailua Koa on the Big Island. Koa likes to relax and eat good food with friends. Anytime someone is down or feeling out of it, Koa hears them out. He's a great listener, thrives on helping friends. For being such a helpful and giving guy, he doesn't seem to ask much in return. He would never want to burden anyone else with his own woes, because for him, that would ruin all the fun. There you go. So you go back and do Koa and avoid Tony. Yeah, just never go speak to Tony again. Oh, let me think of who else would be like Ollie, Dante. Sinclair is so much. She is too much. Friar Errol is terrible. Literally, possibly the worst character in the whole game. Friar Errol. Rebel, if you don't like people who talk Rebel talks some talks. Rebel talks some talk, let me say. Is there anyone else who you might like who we haven't seen yet? Teddy, you knew. We talked about Teddy. There's Kristoff and Dunk. Tony's the freaking worst. I hate Tony. I hate Tony. I want to know more what's going on with Keith. I want to know what's going on with Keith. I have questions. I have questions for Keith. That's pretty much it, yeah. Can't stand John Lou. Stepford. Wait. We talked about Which one was... Stepford! That's what they were talking about when they were like the golden boy. I forgot about... You've met Stepford, a stunning, sweet and naive stand-in for your biggest wins in life. He seems to have something he'd like to ask you about. Come and see him again. It's still narcissism if you've really got the goods. Well, yes it is. Stepford is the most accomplished competitor in the house. Yeah, that's who Rebel was complaining about. I couldn't remember who Stepford was, because if I hear the term Stepford, I think of Stepford Wives. You know what I mean? Like, I think of completely different. So I didn't even think of that. You know what I mean? I didn't even think of that. I forgot that that's who Stepford was. Okay, bad. He's a Stepford husband. I mean, legit. Yeah. Check Keith? Keith. Where is he? All the way at the end. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, so he might be the most doable. That sounds wrong. That's not what I meant. You know what I mean. He might be the easiest to actualize. Because he's just 50s across the board. That's interesting. Listen! Okay, I need to go to sleep. Go to sleep. No! Stop it. Stop. Smart step to speed with Keith. Bring up your poise stats. Oh, interesting. Oh, Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. That's something to look forward to. That's something to think about for sure. All right. I'll think about that. That's something we can... he might be one of the first ones we can actualize. That's super interesting. Thank you for that. There's only one that is 5 points total, but you need like half the house endings. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. All right, you thirsty babies. Listen here, all you saucy little minxes in the chat. Listen here, all y'all. I hear y'all being saucy little babies, all right? Excuse you, all of you. Just because I said doable. Just because I misspoke a tiny little bit. I don't know. We're the thirsty ones? You're the one talking about how doable Keith is. Keith could not be further from my type. Keith truly could not be further away from what I personally would think of as doable if we're using it in that term. That's not what I meant, and you all know it. You all know that I clearly was talking about actualizing. I meant he might be the most possible to do. Wait, hang on. You know what I mean! Don't... Oh, rude. Okay, hang on. I'm looking for someone for us to raid. Y'all, thank you so much. If you've been hanging out here and you haven't done so yet, consider hitting the follow button. I also have regular videos going up 3 times a week over on my YouTube. So if you miss me here on Twitch, I definitely have something going up over on YouTube. So definitely check that out. But if you're hanging out over on Twitch, we're gonna find someone to raid, so don't go anywhere. I've been here the whole time. Apparently Shelly has the same Rex. Really? That's interesting. If you're hanging out on YouTube right now, because in case anyone didn't know, we've been live on Twitch and YouTube this whole time. Not the whole time, but most of the time. I'm gonna let YouTube go first because I'm still not good at knowing how to raid on YouTube. But we are gonna raid some over on Twitch. So thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to, like, subscribe, comment, all that heckin' stuff, and hopefully I'll see you soon for more fun and games. Bye, YouTube. Let me go over here, actually. Let me go over here. Okay, I was trying to see earlier if my thing was working. Okay, good. I just want to make sure the YouTube chat was working across, because one of the cool things about the chat box is it goes across platforms. It's got Twitch and YouTube in it, all contained in this one space. Woo! All right.